I'm looking a little bit cell shaded actually. So I'll resign the stream, so I'm going to change that setting back on the webcam. Might just have to deal with the little bit of green around the outside, unfortunately. That's okay. Alright, well, let us continue with the game now. Hoping that the bitrate gets up there. It should do. I hope. Apologies about the double message. Let's I think I want to begin a new journey. Yeah, I'll abandon whatever this run is. I think I was just testing stuff the night before.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
We went pretty far. What have we got? Combat start, chance for taunt. Alright. Well, let us continue then. It's very dark. What a dark man
A nebulous
waits.
nightmare. An apocalypse
With a
that
dark
only we can oppose.
purpose. Still only denial? Been away for the weekend, so I'm assuming they're not working over the weekends. Yeah, they haven't updated this.
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Bituminous nightmare.
You have
Just
cowered
spit
in
on
your
my screen saying
crumbling
bituminous.
Long enough.
Oh no! It's very dark here.
The crossroads. A beacon
I see
for the
you at the
broken and battered.
crossroads. So I want Man-at-Arms. I'm really enjoying this character right now. He's doing some interesting things.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Jester. And I want Bohemia. I want Highwayman.
Hunted.
I want this guy. These dudes I want to level up right now.
Fugitive
So
seeking to outpace the past.
let's because the women are all maxed. So is this guy. Pretty sure I maxed too. Let's just double check. Yeah, we unlocked everything. We unlocked everything on Man-at-Arms. Jester still got 3 to go. Highwayman we haven't done crap. And we haven't done anything on old Cultist Boy too. Because that's kind of our goal. We want to unlock on stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
Well, every time I do a circle, the leaves are here, so... It's autumn where I'm living, and it's autumn in game 2. Fantastic. Oh, excuse me. What do you got for me? Academic citation? Oh, that's some good-ass stuff.
Relics.
You just move my chat again. Let's put it just here. And we'll just hide it while we're putting on the trinkets. We've got speed. What are the speeds on us? 5, 5, 3. Well, let's put speed on Jester Boy. Ranged attacks deal extra damage. Yeah. What else did we get? Combat items. Yes, this needs to be on the fastest guy. It's like, why is that not going on? We also need to pick the right skills here. I don't want Rampart. I think we didn't take Defender either. We do want Bolster. It is a stress relief. But you see now, all the skills now say stress 5+, and then you get the stress removal, which is nasty. That's super nasty. So we want this one, Retribution. Very good skill. The other one I think we wanted was this. So that gives us good... Maybe we don't want Defender. I think we'll keep Defender, because him taking hits with Retribution is very good for us. Jester, I do want the stress reduction now because we're going to need it. We will take away Slice Off. What else can we do? Might leave Battle Ballad in. It means he can move someone forward if we get swapped around. Highwayman, we have no choices, and Occultist, we have no choices. So these are the two guys we kind of want to focus on getting some skills, I think.
Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself.
The
The
desperate
Iron
few.
Crown, enigmatic and ubiquitous.
All the same? All the same.
Scavenge what you can, and be off.
I don't want your
once
yuck.
more.
Freaking moldy foods. I'll take cheese though. Reduce passive flame. Do I want to swap these two around? I'm going to.
The winds whip more harshly on
Means
the
I get
far
a
side of the brook.
one like initial
Tombstone
attack
is
in
more
as
than a
Dismas
failure.
with his move forward, which
It
gives
is a
him
promise
dodge.
to do better. You
Sorry, I know
see,
I'm eating apples, so.
even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
So see, now that we have this guy, which one's first? That guy. Half-life, I got 13. I'm not sure if we'll be able to blind him, but see here now we can disadvance into him. Sorry, I got 2 more pieces of apple left, guys. No more crunchy crunch. Just as well, I didn't do enough damage.
Early results are encouraging.
So we're going to end with him at the back anyway, which actually works out not well for us. I don't want him at the back. Last rank's not so good for him. Why'd you get more stuff? Must be scared of undead or something.
An unexpected find.
Goody, more moldy food. No thank you.
Push on to the inn. Rest and
So let's-
resupply await you.
I think this is the right setup. Like, this is how we want them to be set. Right? We want Jester to be... But we must have to put it this way. Alhazred has to go at the back, unfortunately. I think he does best in the 3rd rank. I'm not really too sure, and we haven't unlocked many of his skills, so we'll have to see. Hopefully we can make him a bit more of an artillery at the back line. In fact, why don't we focus on some of his skills? Dismas has some good skills too, though. Alright, just chosen close in chat.
Under
Right,
the
have a look at
mountain's
our stuff here.
unblinking gaze.
This also gives him this also gives him armor, which is pretty strong, but I believe we're gonna want a stress reduction. So he could take bolster. So I'm gonna remove 2 stress. Let's have a look at uphill. Inspiring Tune removes 3. But you have to be 5 plus stress. There's no stress reduction on Highwayman yet, or on our guy. So I think I'm going to take Inspiring Tune, just so we can make sure we drop the
Each improvement, a new
Tristang for
variable
Lord
in
in
the
him.
equation of your
Nice. Where are we
fate.
going next? Naked and Free. Complete this region without any upgrades for 1 mastery. Well, we're not going to get that. Avoid the healer. Okay, we can try that.
Mud and rain.
Alright,
Resignation
what do we
and
got
death.
in the end?
This land is truly barren.
Fighting. Oh, he doesn't fight. Okay. Hum a little lullaby, sing like a banshee. That's okay. What can we buy provision
What
here?
you can,
Healing?
or
What
wealth
else we
no
got?
longer has meaning.
We can spawn
If
dodge
indeed it ever
tokens.
did.
Foods are like whatever. Let's go. Buffs, death, blow. I'm gonna take the healing, and that's gonna be it from the vendor. And we'll just put Crest healing on this guy. Let's go. The first of many runs today, probably. I can't remember what I've been doing. You go away for a weekend and you're just like, what was I doing before?
War
What worked?
rewards only resignation.
I need you to hold some Healy juice, I guess. Alright, carrying on. We need to look for hero points. Okay, there's one we can't avoid. Good. That's the only one we can see. So let's see if we can find... There's the watchtower. Maybe I'll just take the safe route. I'm going to see where they want to go. Up here? Left or right? Where you guys want to go? Well, we need to avoid... No. Anyway, there was 2 for 2, so it didn't matter who we went down there. Who we went down. Taking any green paths at the moment, I think is going to be fine. We'll probably go to the lair. But we have to go to the lair if we want to stay on the green paths. The forgotten outpost. Run away. Fight. Fight with damage. Why are you scared of cat, Barristan? The guy's useless. Actually, I should move the speed from Jester on to Barristan. Now that I think about it. We can get rid of 2 shields here. Nice, and put up a bleed. Hot diggity! Okay. Please move. Actually, we can slice from here. Move forwards. Kill this zombie boy. That was 4 damage. That's not a kill. Ho ho! Tentacles. Sky tentacles. Man, Barristan is very slow. We definitely... Whoa! Damn, they're picking on Jester Boy. We definitely need Barristan to have a turn. Alright. We could forward, but I'm just going to keep slashing these guys up to bleed them. We'll keep tentacling the back line. Oh, excuse me. Oh, boof. Return attack. Return fire. Shit, son, we'll do it again. Hell yeah, dog. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Do it again. I double touch, dare ya. And you. You too. Oh, it's Arbalest last. Oh, we just got shot through the chest. Shot through the how. And ow! You're too late, darling, you give late. Bam. How much life does he have? 4? We could probably kill that, actually. Jester's going... Oops, no, I don't want that one. Boom. Nice. Jester with Harvest should kill 1 at least. Oh, and he crit this boy. Hot.
Cleared with impunity.
Ha! Looks like they might have turned down the chance for positive relationships too, because we haven't had any pop yet.
Awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Alright. Double check we're on the right game. Cool.
The loathing festers.
Oh, what did we get that you guys all want? Trinket. Yeah, I want to take, oops.
Your collection can wait.
I want to take this off. What was this one?
Press onward.
Negative move resist. We definitely want these 2 on. Barristan. Yeah, okay. Sorry, we're going to the lair. Sorry, Dismiss. He ain't happy. He's a highwayman. Down, bow, 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 boo, boo. I missed that. Got this. Sometimes the horse is very drifty, or it's always very drifty, but sometimes it drifts way harder than other times. Sometimes it's a rear wheel drive, sometimes it's a front wheel drive.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Okay.
A breakthrough.
Some bleeds up. Then also, because here we can get rid of their shields fully on one turn, which is strong. And then you attack forwards. Barristan, matey potato. Retribution their butts. Hold on to your butts. Artillery! Ooh, a crit already, baby! Yeah. Whack! Oh! Yeah. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh my goodness. Have they just smashed up the crit rate? Even my dude just got smash a crit. I don't think I like that. Oh yeah, awesome. Riposte. We got stunned again though? It's a bit weak to stuns. Retribution. I need you to play out some inspiring tunes, my man. Oh, so close to dead. Whack! Oh, he didn't die. No, it's Arbalest next. This Arbalest hits so... They've like doubled his damage. Like straight up. That's actually nuts, the amount of damage that's coming out of some of these dudes now. Alright, let's crush some boys out of here. Let's try some healing. One. And it bled him. It's the first time I've seen that bleed. I really actually want to kill this guy. Because I don't want Dismas to bleed out here, to take any damage from bleed. I could have got rid of some stress. Ooh, should we advance? We get a smoke bomb. Let's do it. I've never seen what's in the bottom of this layer. So maybe we'll just have a very short run here. Oh, I hate these dudes. Oh, lots of buffs. Oh, he's doing it again? Retribution! Alright. Double slash. Oh, I can't from here. What? No, it's because he's taunting. Well, I guess we'll just get rid of that. Let's... We got 3 of these. Might as well use some, because we know the Arbalest is going to hit like an absolute freight train. Pedants. Oh, he took 5 damage for that. I probably should have tried to pull the drummer forwards. 12! I don't like that. Ugh. Enemies are hitting way harder now, I feel like. Uh-oh. 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 Please. Please die, sir. Oh, thank goodness. This is not going well. What buffs has he given them? Speed. Oh, I see. Right, we're getting rid of some stress here. Or should we smash on this guy? No, we'll get rid of the stress. Stress first. I wouldn't mind fighting to the next part of this layer as long as we don't get super smashed here. Just to figure out what's actually here. Oh, that's right, he resurrects Dang it. Dang it, I forgot. That's totally my bad. And this Arbalest is hitting like a truck too. That's why his penance buff gives him access to the, basically the execute. The resurrect, sorry, not the execute. Heal him again. Should be all the healing self gone now. Yep. I mean, we can't kill him in time, I don't think. So let's just see if we can't take out another dude instead. Oh, riposte, baby. Bang his drum at me. I bang him in the head. Damn it, didn't kill him. Bananas. That was nasty, boy. And I didn't even retributionize. Get out of here. Okay, we need to clear the corpse on this turn, because we can't afford to have it resurrected again. Or kill him. Nice, cool. Now we don't need to worry about the corpse, but we will grab Drummer Boy forwards just to clear them. Papa, don't preach. I think that just gives him speed, right? He's gonna use his volley again. There's nothing I can do about it. Because I can't taunt the volley. Oh, let's defender someone. That way we get defense and it might absorb. I don't think it absorbs their attacks as AoE. Oh. Maybe he can't use it from that point. That has to be it, right? We'll just kill off Drummer Boy. I should have hit him if I'd hit him for 7. Make him weaker. I feel like they've buffed the enemy damage. Good morning, Hunq. How's it going, my dude? What do we got here? On death's door, 75% chance for another turn. Woo! I want to see what this last fight is. Never been to the last fight here, I don't think. What does boy? It's a tree man! What the heck is this? Ominous vines encroach from above. Well, that just doesn't sound good at all, does it? Dreaming General and Taproot. Is this a terrifying monster? Weaken him, maybe? That might help. This is an interesting one. Chop. How's things going in your world, Hunq? Arcane yesterday. No, I didn't. I saw it on Netflix, but I was on vacation this weekend, so I haven't really had a chance to do anything. These vines are coming for me, and that freaks me out. Let's just get rid of his negative tokens. Was it any good? It is reacting to attacks. Ew! So if we hit this thing, the vines go away? Interesting. Yeah. This is the weirdest fight ever. It's like fighting a tree man. Oh, cool. Yeah, isn't the story basically about Jinx and Vi? I just saw a very short clip of like the, I can shoot this taproot. I saw a very short clip of the, so, like the intro, like the trailer. Ooh, what the hell is this? Something moves beneath the ground. Well, that doesn't sound good at all, does it? Well, you do actually need to blind him, though. Or... what is going on? What's going on? Ooh, what's going on? Even though the taunt's relevant, we should have been putting up ripostes, because then when we get hit, we get a free attack. Which is free damage back. There's some weird crap going on in this fight. I'm just waiting for the trees to burst out of the ground and kill literally everyone. Oh, that's really cool, man. The Walking... oh, that was what came out of the ground. The Walking Dead. Alright, I get it. And this thing doesn't take damage, but when you hit it, it does things. Like it recedes the vines. Which is important to know. No riposte tokens? No, it just doesn't count, because it wasn't the right guy. Inspiring Tune has a 1-turn cooldown, that's no good! This could be the end of the run already. Oh, we gotta turn on the, this one here. I did have some successful runs off stream, but that doesn't count, so we haven't added them to the beta.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh no! It's negativity time. Oh, that's getting super close! Stop your whinging, Dismas. I know, right? What? Oh no, because of... I guess it's because of this... we let it get too high, right? So both of these guys now are gonna give stress to everyone. Interesting fight. So I've never done this layer fight before, so it's gonna be the same here, yeah. Very interesting. So this could very realistically be the end of our run already. We haven't even gone to half. We don't have any dots to stack up with this team either, really. So now we know in the future we shouldn't have come here this early. That's okay. We need to remove the vines. These need to go away. It's receding on the wrong guy. No! The soil stirs. Zombies coming out the ground. Oh, he's strangled too. This is not going well. Can I change places with them? No, I can't. They're stuck as well. Strangle 6, 99 turns. Damn. Damn. How did this happen to me? They're all about to die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Just gotta make everyone stressed. Only the Jester can do anything. Everyone else is just stressing the rest of them. I feel like this is the end. Book. Till 5 p.m. So another 7 hours.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Not planning on going anywhere. Why is that, Hunky? Look, everyone's just hating each other now too. This is the worst. Layers are tough, man. Getting to the last boss isn't actually that bad, and then the last boss is like, ho ho ho, you dare approach me? Just kill all my guys, please.
Nothing more.
Yeah, no worries, thank you.
And now, the great
Okay, he did receive the vines,
of all.
but we are so far away from being able to kill this Joker. I think I heard him too, though. What is his defense stats like? He's burns good. Okay. Got it. I could heal people, but I'm not going to waste it, because with the negative relationships on the first turn, like, it's not good for our team. We'll just try and unload as much damage as we can into this dude, and get rid of him. If we can. Did you hold back? He's like, no, I didn't. There's a tree trying to eat us. Wicked slice. How are you guys not dead yet? 63. We could actually kill this guy, and then this run will be incredibly hard. Oh, one dead.
No setback, nothing more.
Can we do 51 damage with 3 characters? Every breath you damn it take, every bow you break, to sleep peacefully on pillows of moss and stone. Some doggies outside. Oh, puppies are cute. No, no, he's gonna stress everyone out. Death marching into the leering tree line. Ah! Oh, he's having a negative relationship with 2 people. No, he's already got them. To sleep peacefully on pillows of moss and bird.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
Bummer.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
Cruelty and callousness? Well, that just seems unfair. I'm slowly killing this guy 3 HP at a time. Okay. Oh, the root's growing through him. I only just realized that. Okay, fair.
An unforeseen complication.
Well, he did. We got him low, but it's not going to be low enough, is it? I can't hit the back line with this dude, so... Am I going to be able to do 42? Nah, there's no way I'm doing 42 damage. Not with this guy just, like, freaking them out with stress. I wonder if the tombstone's going to do stress. Oh, it just took damage, that's all. Leave me to my fate! Oh, there's door. Oh, no, you stress now too.
No setback, nothing more.
One more to go. Let's see if we can revenge him. He's gonna get hit once and die here. No?
Lethality writ large.
No way he's gonna kill him, right? That would be silly. The thing's gonna strangle him, so it makes sense. Can he still riposte when he's... Yeah, he can, okay. Oh. More riposting, please.
A setback, nothing more.
How is he still not dead? No way he's gonna beat this dude by himself, right? Not a chance. He's got 10 health left. He's gonna die here, right? This is where he dies. Nope. Dude only has 6 life left. Oh, of course we did 1 less. Now he'll die. No, wait. Oh, we only put him at death's door. Well, bananas. Goodbye, sir. I should have put him on Intimidate. How is he still going? Yeah, I know you're not dead yet. It's really impressive. Oh, now he's strangled. What is this? He's still alive. What the heck is going on right now? Everyone's left you to your fate, my dude. There ain't even a tombstone behind you. Right, we're just gonna try and all-in him for the kill. Oh my god, we killed him! 2 mastery, 25 flame.
Still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay, alright. We have an insane man-at-arms with 10 HP to try and
Abates.
Oh my goodness. Incredible. Oh man. On death's door, extra action, alright. Well, let's try. Can I use the hospital to resurrect someone? I don't think I can. Oh my. Oh my. That's what happens when you try and do a layer like the second point in your journey. It is very funny though. I approve. We're still going to get the hero point, but it's going to be for him. So I'm going to be curious to see what it does when you replay it. We could heal here for 11. We could get rid of some stuff. We could buy Laudanum. We had a pretty good run for the, you know, we're just going to heal him. I don't even care about this hospital. This run, it's basically over. There's no way we'll reach all the way to the end, but I can hit the bell and see what happens when you repeat a memory.
Let us temper this
Because I honestly don't know what happens when you repeat the memories at the hero points. Why is my hair leaving a big white halo? Am I an angel? Let me see if I can fix this. Maybe I can't fix it. That's just how we are now. Thinks it's part of my hair, so fine, I get it. That's fine, not a problem. He's making himself more stressed.
In crisis, no gains insignificant.
Oh my goodness. Okay, should be hero point now. We get to see what this does. There's no way we can win a fight with just Barristan. Right? That would be silly. That'd be absolutely mental. Oh dear.
Who will face the
Okay, let's see what happens when we... I assume we just get the... Oh, we just get a mastery point. That's it. That's kind of what I figured. You just get given a mastery point. What? When he got full stressed on the wagon, he just took like 50% of his health and damage.
When the cult came,
What?
no orders were shouted, no swords were drawn.
What?
There was only stupefying horror
That's nuts,
and
man.
the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Actual nuts. Please refill heal him. Alright, oops, we're done here now. Oh, it's another hero point that we're just gonna get a free mastery point for. Oh no, because we're gonna hit the roadblock first and this will probably be run over. Alright, alright. Game is much harder now than it was last week. Solely because they made it so sanity reducing abilities only work when you're at 5 or more sanity. Which means the blanket ones, like the Plague Doctor have, are much less useful. Because we want to keep people at 3 or below sanity, so we need big chunky sanity reductions.
Grasping shadows of what they once were.
Do I get to go first at least? Cool. Spike everyone,
Weaken them.
and then
Another
let's
may finish the work.
put on our hitbacks. Oh, whacked. I don't think there's any way we can win with just this one dude here. Whack. Excuse me. Nine crit. Well, that's not very friendly, is it? I could realistically kill this guy here if we're lucky.
Let us hope to finish
Nice.
this quickly.
Take that, Zambino. Are you protecting someone? Well, I ain't doing crap. I'm just retributioning. More retribution. Oh, another one dead. There's no way he's gonna win, right? Right? Surely there's no chance he can beat them all. Right? So it'd be rather silly if it worked. Rather silly. There's no point in melting down, there's no one to scare. Oh dear. Can you just kill me, please? He's got cholera. Oh. Oh, it was a roadblock. We just ran out of time. This is hilarious. I'm not abandoning the run, though. There's no way we make it to the end, right? Surely. So these shrines are still going to be useful even when we've maxed everyone's skills, like unlocked every skill, because we do just get a straight mastery point. So it's a free node, basically. We definitely want to go left up here. We need to avoid the Hoarder. What are you complaining about, sir? Hello, healer lady. Can you get rid of my cholera? Yeah.
We can suffer
No more
sickness
cholera.
on this pilgrimage.
Alright. Oops. I always press escape from these ones. I feel like they should introduce that functionality. He's gonna say to go to the Hoarder, right? No? He didn't. I'm shocked. At least we'll get some flame here. Maybe? I've only got one guy to choose from, so I might just steal all their crap and get more stressed.
And wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
No, we're taking stuff. We're getting flame and foods, at least. Dearie, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me. Ambush. Oh, it just means I go first. Like, how did I get ambushed? Apparently they're not going first either. Oh, it shuffled me, but I'm the only person. That's pretty funny. Whack. I think I just need to all in try and kill this boy. Honestly. Because, he'll just start resurrecting them. Please kill me in this fight, guys. You guys have got this. I believe in the jungle zombies. Papa, don't preach. Just give me a big crit. 6 is not even a crit. Or big. This has a lot of life as well. I mean, it's getting down there pretty fast, but do your penance again. No, he just has no turn. Is it because he can't reach me or something? Like, in the front line, is Barristan protected here? That'd be pretty funny. Alright. Thank you, zombies! Thank you, zombies. Yeah. Can we skip this? We can't. Continue. Does it say battles 1-0? So going into layers on the second part of your first leg of the journey is a pretty bad idea.
Through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
At least with the team I had. It might have been okay if we had a dot team.
Your sanctum.
Man, that was funny though.
In this bituminous nightmare.
Oh dear
You
me.
have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
Okay. I definitely want a cultist. I want to level him up. Says he's good in this rank, okay? We're gonna go with Barristan is good. Hold on, I just want to check this skill. Intimidate. Retribution. Cool, we can do it from the second tier. We're gonna put him in second tier. Which means we need a ranged character at the back. We might go with Plague Doctor. And that means in the front line, I'm going to put in...
the surgeon's hands.
I'm pretty sure I can only... Can I hew from front or back? Chop, hew. Yeah, I can do from those front too. I might put in... It's a tough choice. The leopard needs setup because he has to have combo points and an upgraded skill, and then he ignores blind, which makes him incredibly powerful because he hits like an absolute freight train. But until then, he's a little weak.
Now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
So putting him with like the Jester, Alhazred also isn't bad. He does have some chance to combo points set up as well, but he also consumes combo points.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
We got loud in him, baby. Right, who's the fastest? Alhazred. Alright, what can we put? Do we have any speed trinkets? We do not. Let's put crit on Barristan. He's going to be counter-attacking, I hope. We'll put this resist on her. And I want to do... Yeah, we said Al Thread is fastest. We'll put this here, and we'll put this on. We really want to try and get some speed on Barristan so he can taunt before the enemy team goes. Kind of important.
A collegial handshake
Oh dear.
would doom us both.
Game is hilarious. It's so much harder now. We shouldn't have complained it was so easy.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
We got increased... Yeah. Chance to spawn a stealth token at the beginning of each turn? That's it. What is this? The old bridge. Zombies on the old bridge?
No return.
Oh no, this is a roadblock. That's what we run into. What are you complaining about, Boudica? Oh yo, hold on. Glad I checked because we need to change our skills. We want bleed out. We want drink. We want breakthrough. We want howling end. That's 5 skills, right? We also want to change up Barristan's skills. We want retribution. We want courageous abandon. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And here we don't want incision. Don't want heal, but we will take. Where's plague grenade? Here we go. Okay. Just before the frickin' roadblock too. Close. That was tight. Ooh. Why can't... Oh, because it's... I was like, why can't I cast a pistol artillery? There's no backline, that's why. I was actually gonna, like, riot there.
A breakthrough.
That'll kill him. So now we can just do big chop on this dude. Ooh, like a big chop. Chop. No stress. Bollocks. Barristan, you just end this boy.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours.
Got a fire resist trinket.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store. He's kind of like a pirate, this guy. -5 leagues to inn. I think we overshot it. Maybe the parking lot is past the inn, so to go past and walk back a little bit.
Such as this, where a little light still gathers.
We also get randomness on this. Let's who do we want to be stealthed? This guy. Mastery trainer.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I don't know which stress relief I want. Barristan's might be pretty good, actually. Removes 2 stress. Because this one only removes 1 stress at 5+, which is not going to be enough. How about we go for no stress relief? Let's do toe-to-toe so that she can get rid of winded. Actually, we don't even need to do that. I want to do... We can't use Courageous Abandon if we're in the front line. Let's do Defender. Should we do Crush? If we upgrade Crush, I think his Retribution attack will do more damage. Let's just do Retribution. It's fine. This is fine.
Each improvement.
What can we get here?
Variable in the equation of your fate.
No more than 3 road battles. I will try it, right? Because that's a nice little one there. Well, welcome back, thank you.
And rot.
We missed you dearly. This is a good item. I might just buy it and use it so we get some positive affinities. And then this one. Everyone happy! Yeah! Everyone's happy when they eat a pig. Bodie. We got slaughtered in the last one because I tried to take on a layer in the first wing, like the first leg, like we're about to go into now, and it was the second node. We did survive with one character alive, but it wasn't ideal.
And abhorrent.
Oh, we're gonna check once this is finished showing us. I really want to unlock the abilities for Al-Hazred.
Press onward.
So we need to check for hero points. I think we're going to go left. And we're going to
Perhaps
check the tower.
Finding your courage at last.
Oh, someone's having a positive relationship. Yay! Oh, they're in love.
The heart still beats. Desire will never die.
You can't kill love, boy. Oh, we got a plague grenade. I think one of these people can hold it, maybe? Damn it, I didn't get there in time. The towering feast. Alright, what do we got? Fight, fight, run. Of course we fight. Another positive relationship going into this?
Tried and tested.
Nice, 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 nice.
A bond to be counted on.
Impervious enemies. Oh, it's just stun resist. Well, that meant they're like unkillable or something. Let's... we really need to take out this goat. Goats kick butt. Oh, nice. Good start. I totally know that feel. I know exactly what you're talking about. I feel like I need to actually raise mine a little because I'm quite tall, but I can't. It's literally at the top. Let's get rid of that tomb. Because these guys can eat them and get buffs, and we don't want that.
Steady yourself.
Barristan, make yourself all intimidating. Retribution-y. Uppercut me, isn't he? Oh no. Breath. Did I just crit him? I think I did. Old man is a sugar daddy now. I like it. 3 to 6, 3 to 6. But this has way more crit chance. I think we need to check out this chick, right? In fact, let's just weaken her, because she's going next. Mulch again? Blah. Whack, riposte. Oh. It's the Shadow Streamers. Hello guys, how's it going? How's things? All the awesome emotes and things. Oh, thank you so much for following, Nug Nug. That's super appreciated, man. And hello, Ducati Dragon. Ducati? I don't have very good pronunciation. The game got much harder. This game was a lot easier last week, and they've changed how some of the stress mechanics, and now it's ridiculously hard comparatively. Oh dear. Oh, that's just how it goes. And how are all you guys doing this lovely Monday morning? Or evening if you're somewhere else. Everything going well? It is good, it's very good. It's only going to get better. I know, the good old Shadow Stream supporters. Those lovely, beautiful and intelligent people stopping by to say hello. Yeah, they changed the stress mechanics. The stress reduction skills only work now if you're 5 or higher stress. So Plague Doctor now became useless for reducing stress.
A breakthrough.
I am fantastic. I went away for the weekend, so I'm here refreshed. I have my giant mug of tea, my cat mug. Let me just make sure it's not... You know, you can see the sunshine coming in the window on my face, like, ah! You know, being a gamer and we're pasty, it's a bit tough, but... Yeah, she was literally the best character, right? But you can see here, like, Bolster also now doesn't hit the whole group. I'm pretty sure you can see I'm off to the side enough, aren't I? Yeah. It only hits the target that you hit, and they have to have 5 or more stress, and it removes 1 stress. Not good. Not ideal at all. And And that's the same across all the stress removing abilities now. The only thing that will consistently remove stress now is Laudanum. You can just use it anytime. But everything else, no. See, Raucous Revelry, 5+ stress. They're all five. They're all 5+. You get what I'm saying. Yeah, the game is way harder now. I mean, I can drop her own stress. So a lot of them, their personal stress abilities will still work sometimes. See, hers didn't. But we need to get rid of this corpse. I'm still trying to unlock all the skills for people. I still need to do Occultist, Highwayman. Maybe that's it? Occultist and Highwayman, I believe, are the only 2 we have to do left. Jinxed. Right? It's like, oh, we're doing so well. Woo, we're gonna kill this dude. It's like, miss, Half-Life. No stress reduction. Everyone's just gonna freak out. Oh, we got pimp slapped. A pimp slap to the back of the queue. The problem is I have no way to get rid of the winded tokens yet on Boudica, so I have to just bleed them up. It's the only option I have. How many forward can you move? 2. Well, that works alright. Puts him back to where he wanted to go. So Laudanum we can still just use, and we will use on... Because we want to keep everyone at 3 or lower stress. If they're not at 3 or lower stress, then... Or if they are at 3 or lower stress, they only have positive interactions with each other. They'll only ever have a positive interaction, relationship-wise, which is very good. Yeah. Very high priority.
Even the big ones.
Which makes me think, Nug, that it's gonna get nerfed. They don't want you to have that sort of ability to do that. So what have we got? Flame is greater than or equal to 60+ damage. We'll put that on. Thread and stuns. Oops. Stun's gonna go on Barristan. Because he's going to be taunting everyone. Yeah, game has to be grimdark. The only way out of the maze as a rat is dearth.
Accurate insight, after all.
So it's much tougher, much tougher. Yeah, no friends here. You used to get like halfway through this first leg, and everyone would have a positive relationship, and you're like, yeah. Friends! Still this light on my face, don't worry about it. I hate blinds. Everyone would be happy and friendly, and they basically won the game by being friends. I'm on the wrong side for that one. There's one this side though. Alrighty. Can I get back over there? Oh, I can. We could go right, and then here. But we'll miss this one. And we don't want to fight too many road battles. Okay, we can skip a whole bunch if we go right. So we're going to go to this hero shrine on the right here.
An elementary problem.
Oh, thank you for lurking, Evil Rodden Bunny. Great name, by the way. She kind of fits this game as well. How's the raid going, guys? Everyone having fun? You seeing some good games? Meeting some interesting people? Having a brilliant Monday morning? Or evening? Or afternoon? The real treasure is the friends. The real treasure is the friends we ate along the way.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
I'm pretty sure there is a cannibalism debuff in this game, so... Oh, they all want to get rid of Flame. No! Ugh. Well, these guys already have a positive relationship, so I don't care about them. So I'm going to choose Alhorthred.
Scavenge what you can.
This is good. Pack of cards is good. Knotted tug rope is good too. If we can make it to the next inn. You get a lot of items that are only available at inns, which can feel a little bad. Especially food. You just get way too much food.
Look ahead.
Actually, I need to swap out this.
And reconcile.
You get so much food, and you just really don't need healing at inns. You get healing for just like chugging along on the highway. So you don't really need, you know, the healing from an in food. There are some really high level in foods that are just good because they give you buffs. Like we ate a pig, it gave everyone affinity, so they all love each other a bit more. But other than that, you don't. Oh, we need a laudanum. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm gonna get rid of hers. They both have self stress removals. We're also on a round time limit though here because it was a roadblock, so we don't want to derp around too long here. And he's about to get another. Perfect. I would really like to get rid of this dodge token before I use this, but I'm just going to risk it. Nice. Okay. We'll bolster later. Want to make sure I can get extra damage in early. Better to get rid of stress higher up on the later rounds because it's a bit easier to gauge if you're going to win the fight or not. So, kind of important to get the stress off when you're higher on stress. We could really chonk this zombie. Ghoul, sorry. Ugh. Yes. That was like a third of his life. He got invisible. God damn it, now everyone's stressed. This sucks the way they changed Barrister's stress removal, his bolster, because it used to remove horror on everyone as well. It was really, really good. Now nothing removes anything. What's the point? Don't know why I blinded, I pressed the wrong grenade there. Oh, this is the negative one. She's gonna get more stressed. But it shows up as a positive relationship thing. Like, huh? I'm so in love with you that I'm stressed. Stop getting hit! That's what it feels like to my mind, anyway. No, we can't pull him because he's invisible. I think we can hit him if we do this, though. Did it hit? Yeah, it did. Cool. Well, he's gonna die. Alright, Batterston. Let's get rid of some stress, my dude, because you are hyper stressed. 1 stress. What did you give her? Oh, stress reduction. I do want to drink some Raucous Revelry, though. I'll drop his stress a little bit, too. I think they're trying to get it so you have to sit just above 3 stress, so that what happens is... Bananas. So that what happens is you don't guarantee the positive relationship reaction. It's like more kind of 50-50, which we don't like, of course. We don't want that even-handed fair play here. We want to stack things in our favor as much as possible. And Bolster also has a cooldown now, which it didn't have before. They just nerfed, across the board, they nerfed every stress reduction ability, which is a little rough. We still don't have a way to get rid of Winded, so... we have to keep digging in. More horror, more stress.
Slow suffering begins.
Ah, she got the worries. Ugh. Oh, just punch straight through the dodge token. This should be a kill, I hope, because we'll hit him to Death's Door now, and then the next person, I believe... Oh, Boudica might not be able to do any damage, so he might not die, actually. We'll kill him in round 5, though. She's going to head for 0 here. Awkward. That's okay. Now he did. But you can see they're getting much more stress than they used to. 4 gold. We got 4 gold. That's it. Well, beans. But we can unlock some more of the occultist's history, which is good because these ones are all finished. If you do relive the past, you just get a mastery point. Nothing else happens, just a free mastery point.
A cultist.
No worries, Evil Rotten Bunny.
Chapter
Thank you
1.
for stopping by. It was lovely to
The
see you
ritual.
all, and enjoy the train. Have a good one, guys.
On certain portentous evenings, carefully selected for their astrological potency, he would gather his devotees around the ancient onyx table, and joining hands with them, would send his spirit out into the void. Safely tethered by their vital energies, he was free to wander the outer spheres in search of some dark communion and impossible power.
Interesting. Very interesting. He looks sad though, which means he's probably screwed something up. We're gonna summon back a Cthulhu monster, aren't we? What do we unlock for him? Vulnerability Hex. Okay. Okay. Gives them a 50% increased damage taken token. No worries, Wolfling366, and same to you, my dude. Thank you for stopping by. What can we put here? Pouch of Light. I don't think this is going to be very good for us. Oh, it does remove dodge tokens. They'd be good against those silly little cherub dudes. But what we really need to do is get to an inn and check out what the upgrade for it is. Oh, my horse is drunk. Just weaving backwards and forwards. Oh god, now they're stressing at each other too. Yeah, the game got so much harder now that they all stress all the time. Seriously. Oh my god, guys. Can't we all just get along? I want this. The Hoarder. We do have some money. Ooh, these are going to be good. Anything we can use that is AoE? Is this Highwayman only? No. Oh, I want this so bad, but we have 8 baubles. Damn. Even the speed ones would be good. But this is good. When hit, gain an extra action. Embarrassing has a taunt. It's primo. It's really good. I guess we'll take this and more laudanum.
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
A regrettably necessary acquisition. Why is this laudanum not stacked? What? That was very random. You... Who's fastest? You are, aren't you? Well, yes, indeed. Carrying on again. Okay. Oh, Barrison's about to have a meltdown. He's so close. We're gonna have to spam some stress relief on him. Still sounds dirty every time I say that.
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves.
Oh, just a free cache. What do we got in here? Ooh, this is good. Ooh, this is good too. As long as we can make it to the next end. What do we put on our guys? Because the triage kit is going to be very useful. Way more useful than buffing plague resist in an area where no plague comes out.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Oh, excellent. He's saying that I'm wise and therefore beautiful. At least that's my understanding. I think we're going to get a cosmic attack though because our flame is running out. And that is no good.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Oh, we can get rid of the worries. I think I'll do that.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
Can't heal stress anymore at one of these. I think we want to go right.
At least it should be.
And then we're going to go middle to the cache, get some free supplies. So I missed that pound of meat. And then assistance encounters will give us flame, which is going to be way too late. Like we're about to run out of flame, which means we're about to be attacked by cosmic dudes. Which is no good, excuse me. They are a pain in the butt, cosmic guys. Yep, here we go. Flame just went out. Let's do it this way. They have a good relationship, so if they lose one relationship, it's okay, because they have a positive effect. But we can build a relationship between Paracelsus and Barristan. So what they've done is they've also made it... We need 2 more points to max it. They've also made it so that the choices we make are more important too. What? I literally tried to go right and it didn't let me. I was holding right. Oh no. Cosmic entities. Right, let's burn them all. I mean, bleed them all. I mean, miss them all. I know, right? We needed to remove so much stress. Look how much stress they all have. They're all freaking out. Oh, that's not good. Nothing. It's no buenas. What did that do? Less stress? No, more stress. Oh no, things are going downhill fast. He's almost dead too. We're gonna have to big heal. Alright, and then we probably need to do this actually. Let's try and take out one of the guys if we can. That was a very light hit from her, unfortunately. Lording him! Oh lordy him! Oh lordy lordy! Retribution. Damn it, he resisted it. This bum. Whack! Yeah. Punch him back. Yeah, punch it. Why am I... Oh, because the stupid little dude did it to me. Okay. I think we need to... We've got to try and lower some stress, so let's lower some stress. Okay. Got a little positive, just a teeny weeny positive. That's good. That's good. Damn, that guy has 1 health left. Well, this little boy's dead next turn. He's gonna bleed out. This guy's on 1, which is really frustrating. Ooh, let's try burning the bat guy and hope that it ticks. Hits him, sorry. Yeah, it did good. So he's back to a dead. We don't need to worry about them at all. Have some lording of my dude. And we will taunt as well, so Barristan can take the hits. Boom, he did. Okay. We really need to take out one of those. Leaving guys on 1 health is a very common thing, I'll tell you that. Very common. It happens like 50 to 60% of the time. I think I'm going to leave him because I think he'll bleed out from that one. But we gotta try and... Well, we got rid of the dodge token. We're gonna do 26 damage to this boy. We're just gonna drop his damage. He's got a crit token. I don't think it changes this. He didn't even crit. Not really. I wouldn't say New Zealand has a dialect as such. Why? Is there some words that I've been using that are a bit strange? There's a few words that are specific to New Zealand and Australia, or the ways we use them, but not really a dialect, I wouldn't say. Actually, let's just get that revelry going. Slash this boy. Ugh. crit that didn't kill again. There you go, Hunky. We're still not dead. Dang. This guy's strong. Can I raucous again? No, it has a cooldown. Hell yeah.
Scavenge what you can.
What do we got here?
Be off once more.
And we got the... Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, fair enough.
Loathing abates.
There's not a lot, honestly. I think I might make Boudica have the damage. 40% damage is nutso, and she already hits like a truck. In fact, we're going to put on Barristan. I'm going to put the crit on here and stun resist on Paracelsus. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I also don't... I do have a bit of a Kiwi accent, but it's not as strong as a lot of Kiwis or Australians because I haven't been in the country for a while. Like, I was in Japan for 3 years. Now I'm in Europe, right? So it's not as strong. I know it's still there, though. There are some words sometimes where I sound very Kiwi, and people are like, what did you say? What? I want to put this freaking grenade on. Alright. We're almost finished to the first in. So we're doing okay. Oh, I forgot to add the fail here. There we go. Some examples. We say things... This very common, like, phrase we use in New Zealand and Australia. We say yeah, nah. I don't know why. It's very strange. Hold on, what can we do here? Oh, they're all the same? Well, let's do it with Elsrared.
An unexpected find.
When I say things like red or tin, people hear like tin, for example, like red and tin. Red and tin are ones that people often hear differently when I say them. What else have we got? Australians definitely say six, and it sounds like sex. They're like, yeah, mate, let's go out at 6 o'clock. It's like a joke, right? But it's kind of true. They do often say stuff like that. Australians have more dialecty words than New Zealanders, at least I feel. They say some very odd things. Alright. Oh, we can only get one guy with tentacles. We need to get rid of goats then. Chop. Bollocks. Even if he got blighted, it wouldn't matter. You see that damage? Because these guys have 50% damage, these stupid goats. Oh, he's gonna get... Oh, he didn't get pulled. Nice, nice. There's nothing too crazy going on. What about you guys? You got anything crazy dialect-wise? I want to see if I can one-shot this boy. Or like crazy phrases or anything you say? That's this guy, right? Right, we're gonna weaken him. Because you said you were from Germany, right? If I recall correctly. Apologies if I'm completely wrong.
There is comfort in company.
You hit this boy. Oh, whack! Nice. You gonna get moved? He didn't. Sick. Let's get rid of this. Nice. I like it. Did they look at you funny? Oh man, he can't do anything here. I bet he was like, that's nice. Nice, we killed him. Sick.
Continues.
We are not advancing, we are escaping. That was an odd way of it. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. That is definitely. That's the best part though, right? Like having a giggle about it. There's no reason to get upset. A lot of people get a bit like uncomfortable or awkward around stuff like that, but it's like we all speak different languages and have different, you know, strange things we do from an outside culture looking at ours, right? So best thing you can do is laugh about it. Misunderstandings happen. I mean, misunderstandings happen between people who speak the same language, right? -8 leagues till the inn. We just drove 8 leagues past the inn. Gotta walk a long way back.
For a time.
Alright. What do we get? Oh, yeah. Passive healing rate on our carriage.
The next stop
And
is leagues away.
less negative banter.
accordingly.
Awesome. I would like to... Let's check where we can go.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
How many mastery points can we get from these? Just one? Well, this one's 2. No more than 3 road battles. Okay, we'll try this one.
Trenches and tents.
And I really want to
Front lines of a war that was never fought.
give them all positive relationships if we can. That was a lot of negative ones. Strength. Tug of war. Boxing. Dodge token. Dodge token. What else we got? Tipsy party. Hell yeah. Let's have a tipsy party. Awesome. Oh, we still got another rope. And then this one is crit, so we're gonna go like this. What do we got? Spuds. I'd like everyone who can to eat spuds and steak, because that dot resist will help us a lot. 2 targets max health. Alright. What's this one? -2 stress. Cough, gack, wheeze. What? What? Okay, we see how much food we have though? It's like literally pointless. We don't need that much food. Okay, we are sorted. Mastery. We only have 2 points. Where do we want to put this? What does the vulnerability hex get? 2 stacks of the token. I think I might just go with Abyssal Artillery because there's a chance to combo point them. Weakening Curse is a guaranteed combo point. What else can we... We might just do Plague Doctor actually, just get as much damage on this chick as possible because she really does work. Toe-to-toe to get rid of Winded. Problem with toe-to-toe is it gives Taunt, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Anything we can do for Barristan? Two stress relief. Let's... should we increase some... You know what, I might do Boudica's stress here. Just going to remove her stress more. She's going to be kind of like a support barbarian. And we're going to do Plague Grenade, I think. Or should I do Noxious Blast? That's a lot more plague on that. Okay. No, you know what? We're going to reset this. We're going all into Paracelsus here. I don't need the extra self-stress relief. Anything we can buy.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
It's here again, but we have 16 baubles. We can't buy crap. What else we got? Ooh. What is our group looking like affinity-wise? Oops. No, it is here, right? Alha's Red is not playing friendly with people, so we need to try and, if we can, we probably want to buy a something that's going to improve his affinity. So let's get the whiskey barrel, try and get a positive affinity change. Let's also remove a negative quirk on someone. So more whiskey. Oh, there's a blue one again. Positive relationship? Nope, it was negative. We had a double. He's gonna get angry with 2 people, right? Oh no, cool. Alright, whose negative traits do we want to get rid of? Oh, he's sworn off the bottle after our tipsy parties. 5% crit, I'm not too worried about. HP negative, 50% negative, 10% damage. I think I want to use it on Paracelsus. Sickly. Let's use it on... Yeah, I don't want him to get sick. Nice, we got rid of it. Cool. Negative 3 stress from this end too. Alright, let's continue on. That would be sweet if the screen was like a little blurry. Or the camera, instead of being solid, was like... just slowly like... side to side. Okay. With the art thou. Need bells. Bells? 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 There's a bell. There's gotta be more than one bell, surely. So if we want to get to this bell, here, cool, we can get there from either side of the road, so it doesn't really matter. But we want to fight less road battles, so we want to avoid these blue ones if we can. Well, the first one, we don't get a choice. Let's just go straight. That'd be 1-2 road battles straight away. I think we're going to fail the mission, the side mission. There's so many blues. In fact, I don't even... Is it possible? Let's try and math this out afterwards. Let's see if it's possible. I assume it must be, right?
They had honor once. Now they have nothing
Fight with
at all.
blind, leave. We're gonna fight with blind. Yeah, the relationship and stress stuff is so much more important now than it was before, so... It's a big-ass night. Always... Oh yeah, they started blind, so we don't need to worry about it. Don't you worry around here no more. Boom. It's such a cool model, right? This giant flamberge he has.
An unavoidable end. A slow down.
Hell yeah. Already a death's door on one of them.
Unavoidable
Perfect.
end.
Oh, we ran out of tea. Oh, beans. Oh yeah, the riposte.
Quickly.
Again, boof. The riposte on him is so good on Barristan. I beg your pardon? What was that? Why are you blind? Oh, you can fix yourself at least. Slash this boy. Actually, can we grab him? We can. I'll get rid of the corpse. Okay. Really want to taunt some more. I think he might do his AoE on the front too, though. Oh no. Oh. We're gonna kill him pretty fast, I think. Oh, 11. Damn, son. It's because he's got the 40% damage, isn't it? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, a mastery point too. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, getting some interesting trinkets.
The loathing whispers.
Combat start, shield. Hell yeah, I want that on this guy. Turn start, taunt. I don't want that. There's no fire in here, so we won't worry about that. Dang it. It rearranged them after I went into the tab, so I might have deleted the wrong thing. Don't worry about it, this is fine. Might put a strength thing on her. We're gonna put... Yeah, this should be alright. Alright. So let's just see if we can do this with only 3 road battles. So here, then we'd do 1 road battle, then here, 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 2, here, here. Yeah, you could do it. You could do it with 2. But if I want to get to the watchtower, then I'd have 1, 2 straight off the bat. And then it would be here, 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 3, here, here, here. Okay, no, that works. Alright, so we can go to the watchtower and still only do 3 road battles. That's what I wanted to check. Because that seems nuts, so. No, no, we're not going to that. Sorry, Boudica. So the green path means there's no road battle. And if it's a blue shattered path, it means there's a road battle. Those are the 5 round only fights. See this roadblock here? If it's a blue crinkled line in between the points, it means it's guaranteed. Green means you're safe. There's no battle until you get to whatever the point is. Get over here! Oh, next turn's delayed. Okay. It's like, gosh darn it. Well, let's see if we can get rid of this big chunky boy real quick. Oh, she still didn't get her turn though. No, okay. Blighted. Ugh. Interesting that the buffs, like the damage one, get consumed by items as well. Whack! Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, this poor dude is dead as a dog. Especially when he hurts himself like that. I guess we'll just kill him off, right? Nah. What? I beg your pardon? Let's see if we can't get rid of this dude. Nice. And nice, 2 down. So the road block fights, you can see here, you only get 5 rounds. So it's very important to kill them off as fast as possible. Bleed him out. Hell yeah, dog. Give me the old chop chop. Damn it, he only went to death's door, he didn't die. Banana beans. Barrison's got this. What do we get? Ooh!
Artifact of unparalleled power.
That's a good one. That sparkle ball. It looked like a ball of eyes, so it wasn't particularly sparkly. Yeah, definitely want that. But we also might change up some. Did anyone lose their item? Yeah, good. Put light here, and Boudica used hers too, right? So we'll put the shuffle grenade back. So we've got a fight here, then a road fight on this broken blue line, and then the watchtower. All along the watchtower. He gives us shield and gives them vulnerable. Hell yeah, dog. I thought they were in love already. What? Do they have 2? What?
Without the other.
What? Weren't they already amorous? Hell yeah. This time there's 4 dudes. Oh, that damage! Did you see the damage he did, Boudica? Jeez. Is this guy gonna... No, he's 1 short. Bull's guts. I call bull's guts. 5, 9. I don't think I can... Ooh! Let's do this. Nice. Now this guy will bleed to death and we just need to kill him. Fantastic. Easy game. Easy game, easy life. What's our lantern like? As I'll use it. And retribution time. bleed out? Hell yeah. Think I do anything from the back? Oh, he was stunned as well. So no, he cannot do anything. Let's get rid of these corpses. Oh, he's in love with Paracelsus. Whack. Ooh. That's a big hit. You stop being suspicious of her, you Jerkenstein. Let's make him do less damage. En garde. Some Inception noise there. Oh, he resisted my bleed. Does he even have blood? He's like a plant armor. He's got pretty high bleed resist, so I'm gonna go with no. Hold us. 0 blight resist though. And you got sparkle balled. That's hot. That's so hot. Just keep trying to bleed him, I guess. Because I have no way to get rid of her winter tokens. Yet. He hits so hard now, Barristan. Go on, hit me. I'll riposte kill you. Go on, hit Barristan, I dare you. Whack! Oh, I love it. Oh, mastery as well, yeah. We're getting a few baubles now as well. Good, good. That means we'll be able to buy some trinkets if we ever get to some. Alright, what are... Relationships. Okay, I get it, I get it. Did we? So we'll get a roadblock, and then we'll open up some paths to see if there's more, hero points. Because I will give up the mastery points to get hero points. I feel like unlocking all the skills across all the characters will just make all the future runs easier. There was a lot of all in that sentence. All. Big damn. Big damn him. Ugh. Yeah. Not big enough damn. Like I did. He not did though. Bang. Oh, she jumped in front of a bullet for him. That's some save you Mr. President stuff right there. Ow! Oh, just stress relief? Hell yes. Amazing! What is elf? Yeah, we don't need to use the torch stuff, so. Hit him, whack him back. Ugh. How much is this for? So this will kill. And get rid of the tombstones. Who's going next? Let's get rid of another one. We should hit him. Whack.
The slow suffering begins.
The slow suffering begins. Whack. Oh, Barristan is just kicking butt. Ooh. Oh, Hanku, you're asking the real important questions here. My stance on pineapple on pizza. Well, I'll tell you this much. It's changed over the course of my life a couple of times. When I was a kid, loved it. Pineapple on pizza, Hawaiian pizza, the best. For the last, just let's say 10, 15 years of my life, I hated it. I was like, this is sacrilege. Why would you put pineapple on pizza? It just makes no sense. However, since I came to Europe, there was a Italian restaurant pizza place near us, and they made the best Hawaiian pizza with pineapple on it, so I'm kind of in favor of it again. A bit of a flip-flopper, right? But, so right now, it's good. I think it's good. How about you, dude? What do you think? Oh, there's another one here. That means we'll fail the thing, but we'll get more skill points. So we're definitely going here.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Only the route you take to get there. This cursed coat. It's not bouncing though. We put on cool thingies so it didn't bounce. See? It's got leaf springs. There you go. It is good. You're actually making me hungry talking about pizza. To be fair, I actually think that if you enjoy it, you go for whatever makes you happy, right? Just don't try and force me to like what you like. Otherwise, do whatever makes you happy, you know? If you like pineapple on pizza, munch that down. Nom, 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 nom. If you don't, well, it's fine too, right?
On to the next.
It's completely your choice. Embarrassing's so slow. Does he go invis with that? No, he doesn't. Okay. I am your shield. Fear nothing by my side. Well, this dude's gonna bleed out. Let's see if we can get 15 damage on this boy here. In fact, I don't think I can reach him. Right, this guy. Going down. Nope. Never mind. Just randomly got frickin'. Who's going first? This guy has a lot of health, so let's just kill off these zombies. Get rid of them.
The work continues.
And we can pull this boy forwards. Gets rid of the corpses. Gets whacked. Ugh. Oh, bananas. Ugh. Now she's got taunt too.
The smallest variable.
I assume if multiple targets have taunt, then anyone can just hit them. Like, it doesn't make a difference. You can choose which taunt targets hit.
The potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Another whiskey barrel. We can have another tipsy party. Perfect. Who doesn't like a tipsy party, right? Right.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Okay. I need to do more Al-Hazred. So we should get a minigame here, I'm pretty sure.
Chapter 2. A door in the desert.
Hello, friendly guy walking by. I see you're just walking by again. How's it going, my dude?
He found himself in a vast expanse of windswept dunes. Ahead, the stone spires of a pyramidal temple rolled down jagged bolts from a rolling, angry sky. Undaunted, he crossed the threshold of the towering aperture, settled himself upon the central dais, and prepared for the coming sacrifice.
So just another passive one? It was, okay. Well, I'm trying to unlock his skills now, because I don't have a very good representation of how I feel about him if I don't have all his skills, right? I think he's okay so far. What's this one? Binding Shadows. Forward 1 with damage. And he's a 50% chance to get a token. See, this doesn't fit with how I want to use him. Because I want to use him as artillery, right? I want to use the tentacle boys at the back line. This could be good upgraded because it puts 2 weaknesses on the target. It feels like he's a combo setup, like puts combo points on for other people, but the Jester just does it 1,000 times better, right? So far I'm on the fence about him. Not really sure how I feel. How do you feel about him? You been using him much? I do like that he has Corpse Clear. Corpse Clear is pretty useful. Not really? Fair enough. I've only got 2 characters left to upgrade, I believe. Just,
They are heroes.
I only have to upgrade Occultist and Highwayman. The last 2 I need to get the skills unlocked on. I think. I'm pretty sure, so. That's what I'm kinda doing now. Alright, what's who has a rubbish item? You do. Oh, I thought I saw something different. So I think he's okay for now. But they're all kind of... None of them are super strong since they changed the stress abilities. Right, like Plague Doctor used to be the best character in my opinion, and now she's just okay. Because there's no guaranteed stress reduction. Well, there is, sorry, but it's only at 5+ stress, which is like, oh, whatever, I don't care. Yes, the Plague Doctor is a woman. When you do her story, you see her without the plague mask on and stuff. Yeah, she's a woman. Crazy, right? There's one dead. Don't worry, I said the exact same thing, Hunku. I was like... Because in my headcanon, she was a woman in 1 as well. But in my headcanon, the Plague Doctor for some reason is a man. I don't know why. I think we should probably try to get rid of this one. Should be enough, yep. Tick out. Oh, it's not his turn. I misread that order of fighting up top here. Well, let's do this to get rid of the corpses. Did you hold back? It's so much harder to keep stress at 3 or lower now. So much harder. And negative relationships pop up way more as well. Very much... Blah, blah, blah. It's much more difficult. The old 1 HP leave, eh? Who's going next? This guy, right? No, you're not. Yes, no, you're dead, sir. Ooh, a crit. And goodbye. Ugh. I'm quite liking Barristan though. With his like taunt with the revenge, it's called Retribution, right? I think that's what it's called. Yeah. It's very, very good skill. I like that one a lot. Alright, time for a fight in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle! Time to kill his face. Oh, they all want to fight. Them's fighting words. Good relationships? We gotta get rid of this boy. Right here. Because he resurrects guys. Oh, goody, you got a taunt on him. Stop stressing out your friends! We gotta get rid of this taunt. I love the drummer boy. Alright. Let's just try for the big hit. There's a big hit. Alright. Stack up these back boys. They resisted, alright, never mind. Penance? Oh, he's trying to attack straight away, okay. I'm waiting for the Cleric though. I really liked the Cleric in Darkest Dungeon 1. Cleric and Knight, I would love to see coming soon. New characters are always cool in games like this, right? Alright. I need you to just taunt them all onto your Barristan. I'm sorry, this is really funny to me. Whack. Take my retribution. Whack. Oh, he's got no retribution left. He has a lot of taunt though. That's nice. Give him a 100% crit chance and ignore 20% resistance. That's hot. We do actually want to get rid of this dude first though, because he can resurrect people when they die, which can be a little frustrating. I think he has to have penance running though to be able to do it. Like it's an advanced skill, or a super skill, I should say. Get rid of some stress off her. Dun, 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 dun. I love it. More oh, we have to go for this dude. Alright, I don't like that. So I'm gonna... Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm choking on something. Okay. You need to be put down, but so do you. So maybe I'll hit you. This will only take him to death's door. We're gonna... That's a big crap. We're gonna put him on death's door so the dot kills him. Yeah.
Variable can make all the difference.
Drum go drum. 5-head strats. Drum go dum 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 dum. Penance now? I feel like there's just more crits in the game in general, from both sides. Come here, you. Nice. Whack. I think he gets stressed here. Yeah. I wish they'd colour that blue, but still put the amorous in, because that would make more sense. Dang it. They've got these extra resistances up here, which is a little frustrating. Lose some stress? Hell yeah. Brilliant, my love. He ain't gonna bleed out though. His guys always seem to get one death door at least. This should kill though. Yeah. Primo. Very good.
An inkling of potency still lingers.
Ooh, and laudanum. 4 laudanums as well. Nice. That's good. Who's holding rubbish items? You got good ones. You are holding rubbish. Put on the laudanum, lady. Lady laudanum. Oh, we're over encumbered. Don't want that. Don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want that. We got any crappy foods? We do. I can probably get rid of this. I'm not going to just yet though until we stack up some other things. Move resist, stun resist, fire. Don't care. Alright, we've cleared up a bit of space. Let's continue on. We need to go... Okay, it doesn't matter which way we go. So we're going to go left. We've already lost the secondary objective, which is do no more than 3 road battles. So doing some extra ones doesn't matter. We can get some more money and stuff. Just 3 boys this time. Alright. I get it. Listen. Hello, Foxhound126. How's things going? Oh, thank you so much, dude. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your lurking.
The slow suffering begins.
Retribution, please. I need to get these guys to punch themselves to death. Whack. He did frantically retreat. To hell. Whack. I love it, he just hits them back like whatever. I put the laudanum on him. She's probably going to get an extra go, so let's see if we can't, nice, kill off one, and then we'll use her raucous revelry afterwards. Yeah, stress her out. You're a mean person, Mr. Occultist. Yeah, she's getting a raucous rivalry here. Oh, thank you, my dear. So we get to use an ability here for her. We're gonna... use the Laudanum. Best item in game now, and we're also gonna drop her stress with this. There we go. Get cut! Oh, nice, big crits. That's enough to kill him if he ticks. So we're just gonna kill him now. Love is the purest chemistry. It sounds like a line from a song, doesn't it?
Another
And a
one
16 crit?
cleared with
Hell yeah.
impunity.
What do we got? Stealthing not so useful. Carrying on. You'll just go straight ahead, right? Maybe we should go right to the assistance encounter. We have plenty of flame though. We could get some more relationship affinity if we go there. But I think we're just gonna stay with the fights. Get some loot from fights. The Forgotten Outpost. Alright, what can we do here? Run away? These guys don't like running. We will overcome! Sorry, Barristan. I don't want to lose 15 flame either. Guy's crazy. Oh, dang it. We need to get rid of this boy in the back somehow. Oh, I know exactly how. Come to the front! I feel like the barbarian warrior wouldn't be taking notes on someone using plague grenades. I feel like she should think that it's underhanded and not good. Yeah, whatever. Not my problem. Right, we're just gonna destroy this guy now. What's his bleed resist like? Oh. 30. Let's just use a howling end on him. Chonky. Oh, she's gonna get stressed. Oh, you're stressing yourself out, Boudica. He's mad good. He's absolutely okay. Oh, this guy had a move forward ability. Oh, alright, okay. Oh, I hate how aggro these two are at each other. Let's do this.
A slow dissection. And unavoidable.
We are kin. But you redheaded it. Wow, that was a big heal. That was a massive. That was 24 healing. Just because she's like, we are family. Wish my family gave me all that healing. Alright, let's... Oh, she's dazed, right? She's gotta go last. Of course she does. Alright. It feels like there is like more relationship stuff going off than anything else. Hold this. Hold my bleeds. Oh, he's got dodge tokens and he didn't dodge. Stay alive, my love. Ooh, 12 heal. I feel like they increased the healing from those abilities by quite a lot. Let's, No, this is a good one to use here. We can... No, it's not gonna work. Let's drop his damage, maybe? I'm not too worried about it. I need to get rid of this guy. I don't want him to have a turn. Nice. Nice. Howling End! This is gonna do like 4 damage. I was wrong. Get rid of the corpse. Fantastic. And then more poisons. Ticking for 12. That's a big tick. So hopefully he'll tick to 12, which will take him to death's door. He'll attack Barristan, and Barristan will kill him on the riposte. That's what I'm hoping here. Didn't kill him. He's okay, Boudica. Why are you freaking out? She's like, no! It's like, he's fine. He's actually fine. Ugh. Guys still don't want to die. Why don't you want to die, sir?
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of
More
threats.
mastery. Hell yeah, dog. What else we get here? Okay, more baubles. Are we overloaded now? We are very close. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. Don't want lie. I'm gonna get rid of this. This. And both of these. I don't really care about the move. I'm also... We'll hold on to the storage trunk because our who wants what? I got confused about which direction to go.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
That's okay. What do we got? Zombie, lumberjack, and shadow guy. Alright, I just need to shoot to the bathroom. We'll be right back to finish off this fight. Don't go anywhere, guys, and we'll continue very shortly. Thank you so much for all the support so far, guys. I'll be right back. And we are back. So, what I think I'm going to do here is I could pull this urchin forwards, but I want to get as much damage down as I can, so I'm going to... Abyssal Artillery. Both of them. Alright. Get a little extra damage on. She's going to get more stressed now. Oh, he jumped in front of it for you. 'Cause I will do anything for love. Actually, I shouldn't be using it on her, because she literally has her own way to remove it. Okay, and we can do this retribution is so good. Like, just making him draw the focus of the enemies is so strong. Like, he's gonna hit him and whack.
A brilliant conclusion.
Whack.
Yourself.
Ho, ho, ho. Oh, cool, and now we can get rid of the corpses. I am your shield. Fear nothing while I am by your side. He looks cool as hell, the Man-at-Arms too. Wasn't a fan of him in the first game, actually. I don't know why. Yeah, get rid of stress. No, you just make him stronger. Your love is making me stronger. Whack. No. Shad, yes. Oh, is that how it works? I think the reason why it's considered a positive interaction is the person who does it gains the stress, but the person they're in love with loses the stress. I think I finally worked out how that one works. Okay. Down with it. Nothing remains hidden from me for long. Yeah. Dude has a lot of stuff on him. Yeah.
Persistence will overcome even.
Oh, another. We're getting a lot of mastery. That's pretty good. That's gonna make our jobs a lot easier. And knock on wood, as long as I can do the hero shrine up here without any problems, it's gonna be real good. You're missing an item. Where do we go? Oh, there's nothing to give him though. He also has dysentery. Dysentery is going to reduce his life very quickly, so we need to try and get rid of that. What's this? Ugh. They're like split 50-50. Let's just take their meal. I don't know who to pick here. I legitimately don't know who to pick. We don't need 30 flames, so we can hold on to our relics here. Ooh, this is a hard choice. I think I might have to do... I'm gonna do it. This guy. See how much we can get.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Nice, Warhorn's pretty good. I don't know what contraptions are, honestly. It might be things like the Warhorn. Oh, it's gonna be grenades and stuff. That's a good upgrade. Yeah, that's definitely what we wanted. Warhorn, Barristan can put on this one. Alright, now we want to go to the shrine. So as long as I can finish the minigame here for Occultist, we'll unlock his next skill.
Remember,
And do no more than 3, and we did 6 so far. It'll only be 6 though. Alright, let's continue with Occultist story, see what's up with it. Alright, Mr. Occultist. Back then, I was not yet wise enough to know fear. My glass is actually a Kraken glass from Kraken Rum. You can't see it, but it's got tentacles all over it too.
Some parts must die.
What the heck?
Terrible though it was, he would pay the price for power.
Alright, what abilities have we got? We gotta figure this out. Or just have repress. Who's going next? My own conscience is appealing to me. Do I get any other skills? Or we just... I think we're supposed to lose this, because there's literally no way I can win this with just one skill. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I can. If I'm getting rid of one at a time, it might work. It's gonna be close as hell. Oh no, here we go. Forget. It's the ghosts of Chris. Oh, every time I kill one, I'm getting a new skill. So the next skill hopefully will be a heal. Otherwise, I think I'm still screwed. I like that, by the way, the Ghost of Christmas. Oh, ignore? Yeah, with a heal. Here we go. Whoa, that was a big heal. I love the different outfits they have for them. Oh, maybe in the full game, they might give you the ability to unlock all of them. That'd be pretty cool, right? So like, instead of having the normal combat clothes, you could choose one of these other outfits. You could be the floaty ghost guy as the occultist. How cool would that be? This boy's gonna hurt. We got it. Just little things like that. I think they will add stuff like that in this game because they've got the models and stuff. Why wouldn't you, right? Oh, we got a heal? Well, that's not very good, is it? Appeal to compassion. Ain't no compassion here, my boy. Oh. Purge. Oh, think of the children.
The emptiness in him called out across boundless gulfs of unknown space. For nature abhors a vacuum.
What has he got now? Malediction. That's pretty cool. Except it does require we have 2 of the... what are the tokens called? Unchecked power tokens. So we'd need to be using other abilities that are upgraded to get those unchecked power tokens. And then we can, when we put it on a target, this ability, when they're hit, they either get 1 bleed, 1 blight, or 1 fire. Pretty cool. What I want to check is that if we upgrade it, does it guaranteed give 1 of each? Because there is an ability with Paracelsus here. This one. Deals 75% of remaining dots on a target's damage and it removes them. But you can upgrade that to do 100. Oh! Look at that. Thank you so much for the donation, Dunia Rezi.
Is it not?
That was very kind of you. Oh, so sweet. Much appreciated. All the support we get is super appreciated from everyone, guys. So thank you so much for that donation. I know I've said it a couple of times last week, but we are going to be putting up a new donation incentive very shortly. So if you... It'll be for something pretty interesting, I hope, too, that'll help towards the stream. So if you are interested in helping the stream, of course, you can do anything along those lines. There's a donation button down below. You can subscribe to the stream as well if you want access to the cool Kiwis. But of course, just hanging out and chilling, having a good time, that's what we're all about, right? So I just appreciate everyone who's here right now and doing whatever they can to help us out. So thanks, guys. I really appreciate that.
Put it to good use.
I think we're going to be overburdened.
Your coach
Yep.
is laden. You
Just a
can
little.
carry no more.
Let's get rid of the stupido food eato. Get rid of more stale bread. What trinkets did we get? I don't care about these. I don't care about this, and I don't care about this. We got some good coach upgrades now, though. Like, we can actually choose some different things, which is pretty neat, isn't it? So, let's continue on. Let's, we're almost to the end. And then we've only got 1 more leg to go, and it'll be mountain time. Food, water, or nudes? Look, the only support we really are after is hanging out and having a good time. If you guys are having a good time, I'm having a good time, everyone's having a good time, alright?
And dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Wormed their way into the world. Okay. Slow down! Explain yourself. Okay, we need to kill off, old... No, hold on, he's blind. We gotta get rid of the blind first. And then pull in this... Oh no. That's not good. We need to kill him because he can resurrect people. She can't reach him. What's this one do? Ooh, it gives... Is it everyone? I thought Warhorn was everyone. Maybe it's only 2 people. Well, in that case, do a big jump. Oh my goodness gracious me. He's getting a little stressed here. Just a little. Right, I need you to get out of here. Please, sir. Thank you. Right, let's try grabbing him again, because even if it doesn't work, it's going to clear the corpse. Awesome. Awesome. And then we will chuck some poisons at him. Hold my poison. Ha 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 ha. It's very ironic to me that we're turning the green people with green debuffs. Turning green people more green. Uh-oh. This is resurrection ability, but I think because... I want to say because the tombstone is gone, it won't work anymore. I'm going to revelry. Really want to drop stress if I can, but I think I'm going to apparently just kill that guy. Ah, perfect. Riposte. Oh. Why'd you get dazed? Alrighty then. Whack. Gotta hate them resist. Pain in the butt. It says sacrificial stab, but he is definitely slashing with that dagger. Right? That is 100% a slash attack. Hiya! Alright, Boudica. Big Boudica bop. That's 0 damage. Coming in strong. Hold this. I am escaping. The only thing we could really go for is some extra trinkets or another mastery point at the end. We have so much mastery from this one leg. I don't feel like we need it, so oops. This still feels like it could be worth it. We'll look into how we can get him more tokens. We might be able to figure out a way to get some stuff on old occultist. I think we need more skills unlocked on him, so we can have more tokens of power. We can get one from the dagger. If he hits someone with a combo point with the dagger, he gets one, but he's the only one setting people up with combos. So it'd take 2 turns for him to get 1. So 3 turns to use that ability once. Which, sorry, it'd be 6. It'd be 5 turns, because he has to do it twice to get 2.
Tonight,
2 of those tokens.
under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Time for a drink. Is it for Paracelsus? Paracelsus doesn't like drinking. Okay.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Take this off. I want to put this contraptions thing on, and I want to put less flame disable.
Meet each
Why is there
challenge
money
on
here now?
terms.
What? Hold on. Wait.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Increased chance of looting trinkets. Should we hang on to this? Passive healing, flame reduction. These together are good. And negative banter we have to have. I want to know what contraptions are. I think we're good for trinkets. Alright. Let's select our route.
Of many forks in the road.
The sluice is interesting because there's just no positives or negatives. It's just a like sewer you travel under with nothing. So, what do we got? Avoid the Hoarder. Fight no more than 3 road battles. Yeah, let's do this one. We can avoid the Hoarder, right?
Our great cities burn.
How many
All
mastery
that
points?
usually
6!
knowledge
Definitely putting one in toe-to-toe.
wind.
So that she can remove her winded buff. Let's have a look here. No, it's still ore, but it's 2. What about the dagger one? It is... Forward 1. Token of power when the target has combo point, and a 50% chance for another one, I believe. We're going to put one here. I just want to stack up the damaging abilities we are actually using. I guess we want to do... It's just going to be Boudica's stuff. I'm going to do his Crush because this will affect his riposte damage as well. But really, I'm kind of uncertain what to upgrade from here. We do Magnesium Rain, some more bleed, burn even. I guess we just do damage on Boudica. It's a hard choice. Do Big Chop, and we'll do Drinky Poos. Alrighty. So I want to check what items they're holding. Okay, we don't want that. We want smoke grenades here. What's this one? Death? No, I don't care about that. What have we
Spend what you can.
got at the Provisioner?
Wealth no longer has meaning.
Combat start speed.
Indeed it ever
When
did.
healed, extra action. We don't really have any healers right now, so it's probably not going to be that useful. What else we got? F rank 1, debuff resistance. What trinkets does she have? Might take the melee damage for Boudica. Trinket.
Such power in such a little thing.
We'll take this one too. What items have they got? Another whiskey barrel? Hell yeah.
Something to ease the rigor of the mood.
Chance to spawn a giant token until an end. Yeah, blah blah. Yes. Okay. I think that's everything we need here. Let's have some parties. Hell yeah.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I wish I could get rid of this. But there is no removes the debuff item here, I believe. Nah. Bummer, eh? So much alcohol in this. On entering next region, 2 stress. I don't like this in. More! Right, we need some crits. We'll put them on you and Boudica, speed bag. This is dodge, right? It is dodge. Negative move resistance, strength. Chance to spawn this one here. Heal 25%. We don't need any healing, so that's worthless. Stun resistance. Torn tokens. Sorted. Alright, let us carry on. Let's become famous, I'll be number 1 fan. But all you can offer me is, what'd you say? Water. Hold on, let me just scroll back up the chat. Food, water, or nudes?
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined under flame.
Look at Barristan, he's everyone's friend. Al-Hazed is not a very nice man. Okay, let's have a look-see here. Avoid the hoarder. Well, we can't go right straight away because it's the hoarder, so we're gonna go left. Better not have another person want the hoarder, I'll be very upset. Good. I'm wondering if Al-Hazed is not friendly specifically because of his type of class. Because he's like a cultist, basically. You know, he's like a void cultist, man. Alright.
Emboldened anarchists, desperate to exercise their nihilism.
Oh, they're gonna have another sadness. I think we're gonna fight them. Because, it'll drop our loathing. There's no exploder boy here, okay. We need to get rid of the shaman. Shaman has to die. It resurrects and heals. Or it heals, I don't know if it resurrects. Okay, big jump. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense then. Right, we're gonna big jump, kill this boy. Excuse me. Nice. I could take out a guy here. Pretty sure I can kill this dude, so I'm gonna do it. 26 crit! Wowza. I don't want to be here anymore, Mom. It was fun to begin with. It's not fun anymore. Who's going first? Flair. He's still blinded. Yeah, we could get a... Oh yeah, with a crit. He's dead. Blah. I love how it's like, they chuck the fire in your face and it's got like a skull with the fire blast blowing back from it. It looks so good. Another big crit. Take him out. Ugh. So the Warhorn is dope. Another mastery point. We're kind of struggling to figure out what to do with them now. Yes. Damn it. I can't put the speed token on who I want though.
The loathing whispers.
Here. Boudica, you take the melee damage. Because I want to put speed on Barristan so he gets a turn, but we can't. Basically. Put speed on him. Guess we'll break these. You get Hope, which is the overarching mechanic to upgrade your... Oops, press the wrong button. Ran into a roadblock while I was in the menu. Which is the overall like way you unlock stuff after each run, so that's useful. Hold these. Damn it. Dang it. Invisible ghoulie man. Ghoulie, ghoulie, ghoulie. Alright, lady. If you blind her... Stress? I'm okay with stress. I'm just gonna take someone out. Let's take out this guy. Probably pointless because I think he already had a turn. Yeah, he did. Let's do this. Oh, thank you for following Wells Daughtry. That's super appreciated. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying what we're doing here. Getting slashed by zombies, it looks like. But everyone's in love with each other, so it's okay? Thank you so much, I appreciate it a lot. Alright, let's blind this guy on full. And we're gonna do the Taunt Intimidate, so everyone else stops getting walloped. Okay. Alright, Paratatalsis. Stack this guy up. Dead. Nice. Riposta's very good on Barristan. He does have the 40% damage as well, which is making it really do work. Shank this boy. Oh! Did that kill? It's gonna be... That was sick! Barristan just coming in with the assist. Almost got that guy killed in one turn. Hot. Wait. Don't want moldy food. Do not want the moldy food, alright? You can keep that. Put more lantern juice on. I'm not really a fan of this one. It is good, Oh, that'd be neat. Yeah, that's a good idea. So, like, you can actually see it, right? And you're like, ugh. I can picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, there could be some interesting things, right? Bearing in mind that the game is very early access, right? So, these could definitely be things they're bringing in. We just don't know yet, right?
Our heroes.
Negative 25 flame.
An inkling of potency still
That's a lot of flame.
some of these
More whiskey,
well-worn
which
relics.
Paracelsus doesn't like to drink. And we got the trinket organizer again. But I'm not interested. Speed, no. No. We'll keep the whiskey because it can unstress other people. Alright, let's carry on. Watchtower. Really? I think we only need 2 more... Man, that roadblock was like 2 meters ahead of the thing. We really need... I think we only need 2 more to upgrade Occultist to max skills, right? 2 maids, okay. 2 maids are milking. Ugh! Red tentacles. Drink every time you get booze. But I like my health. I think I might. Yeah, we'll go see if we can get a big... big chunky. And we're gonna blind these Batgirls, I think. Nice. Hopefully they miss, because they have stress. Oh, he jumped in front of it. Wasn't aimed at him, because they should be trying to target these two, the computer, if it's intelligent. Yeah, there we go. He just jumped in to protect me. This is why positive relationships is so ridiculously strong in this game. Wait, we need to buff our flame. And we need to intimidate. So he takes the damage. Yeah, it's simping. It's so true though. What technique? I'm taking... Of course he's 1 health away from being dead from that. Why wouldn't you be? Whack! Oh! Get out of here, lady! Oh, is he dazing her again? No, he was trying to stun her. Jeepers creepers. Right, I need to get rid of some stress, so let's do that.
Stumbling and stupefied.
13, 2 to 5, 3 to 6, 4 to 7. I'm gonna use the pull even though it does less damage because it'll put a combo point on her. Oh, and now we get to stab her, which gives us one of these tokens.
But effective.
No, we gotta do 19 damage here somehow. Bolster? Question mark. We'll get rid of 1 stress, and I think we need to. Because he's getting a bit stressed. With the horror on, it's a 50% chance to get a stress every turn. 5. Oh. Ugh, okay. This will probably be death? Question mark. Not for 2 damage. Oh, 24 hit. Wasn't even a crit. Nice. Easy peasy. Not a problem. What do we get? Caltrops are really good. Caltrops are very good. We can get rid of an entire row of dodge tokens with that. So this is out of here. But I need... What are people using? Oh yeah, you don't need that. Caltrops are very good. Very useful. Streamer like streamer crit. To be fair, I'm being crit a lot though too.
It is low indeed.
Alright, tower. Show us some hero points. One, two. Oh, we can't get both. Oh. We can't get this one and this one. We might just... Oh, thank you for hosting, Wells Daughtry. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I guess you must be having a middling to average time. I think we'll probably try and hit this hero shrine. This one comes to an extra blue zone, I think. No, it doesn't. Where are we? Let's figure this out. I want to stay on greens as much as possible. So let's go here. Then here. Cache, Leia. Assistance. Assistance, Bell. Okay, alright, so we're going right first. Much appreciated, Wells Daughtry. You are a cool cucumber. They all wanted to go to the Hoarder, but my literal goal for secondary mission is avoid the Hoarder. These guys are trolling me. These guys are just straight trolling me. We got some yucky food. Get out of here, yucky food. Run, fight. Fight with speed and fight. Okay. I like to fight with speed and fight. It's my favorite fight. Fight? Yeah, that's not good. Hey, she's just a white one. I'm sure this isn't normally this color. It's normally this darker color like these guys have on their hoods. She's special, that's why. It's her ladyship. Interesting. We just crit her ladyship for 18. Did you? Dude just dropped sky tentacles, and you think he's holding back? Mental.
Lethality writ large.
Absolutely mental.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Is it though? Oh, with 1 health. 1 health. Really, game? You gonna do me dirty like that? Oh, I didn't even kill her. The host is very nice. Very appreciated. Yes, get out of here. Crazy. So it looks like each guy, because there's also Black Phillip, and it's one of the goats. It looks like there's a chance for him to be like a unique version that has more life, and I assume different abilities. I mean, I don't know, right? Because I haven't really encountered them that much, but nice. Actually, I probably need to be stacking this guy up. If he gets to the front, he's going to sacrifice himself, and then everything dies. Help out Barristan. You can't do anything with channel points? It's true. It's true. They're just there to be disappointing. Yeah, I haven't set anything up for them, so it's just standard stuff like highlighting. You can unlock emotes for a day, stuff like that. I haven't changed any of the default stuff on them. I'm gonna do this actually. I honestly just haven't looked into it, to be fair. Just haven't looked into what I could do with them.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Go on, hit this guy and then get killed. Oh, yeah, see, like that. Now I can hydrate with my orange juice.
Messy,
Juice l'orange.
but effective.
Thanks, Wells Daughtry. Cute Kiwis need to drink too, it's true. I'm not the cute Kiwi, the Kiwi on the emote. Never mind. Dang it. The fire in game? Yeah, it does look really good, right? Alright, sir. Please hold my mace. Ugh. 19. Wow.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
That's a lot of items that just dropped there. Why so many? I think Boudica used her items, so we can pop another one on her. I guess just this. Why are they dropping so much stuff? Ranged attacks. I don't think we need this one. We already have a 4-speed one. I'm gonna unequip this and then equip all 4. Alright, carrying on. Keep on running. Running how? We're going to the cache. I hope Barristan wants to go to the cache so he can reduce his stress a bit. Because he's a little stressy boy. Needs a massage or something. I don't know why I ran over Burning Mound and got bread. It's a little worrying. Give them money. The best way to know evil is to become it. This is Jafar. This is totally Jafar from Aladdin. Damn it, Jafar, why are you so evil? How much money do we have? 58. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Jafar's like, what was your name again?
In some of these well-worn relics.
Ooh. Ah, yes, Iago. On a scale of 1 to 10, you are 11. It's my favorite Disney movie. I love Aladdin. Oops. Put this one on, get rid of that. Nets are okay, taunts are okay. What are people using? I might... Here's 1 speed though. It's very slow. Dysenteries must be kicking his butt too. Oh, it isn't. Okay. Alright. Alright, carrying on.
Think carefully.
Cache. Barristan want the cache. Barristan want the cache. Barristan... Damn it. All I want is hero points. I've got to figure out what the occultist can do. Because it really feels like it's tough to get tokens of power on him. And that's what you kind of need to enable a lot of his abilities. Alright, what is in this cache?
An impressive haul.
Food, bandages, a piano. Oh no, it's a loom. It's like, why do we need a piano? We do not want this bread. I guess we don't want this cheese. Don't need these. Probably don't need these. The speed one we're going to stick with. We've already got Taunt. Alright. Up to the lair. Then we decide we're sticking left, right? We're just going to hug the left.
You have calculated your odds carefully.
I can't do maths, so I haven't calculated anything, Mr. Narrator.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire. Their flesh melting like candle wax.
Disturbing. Very disturbing. There's actually a lot of disturbing images in this part of the game. This burning village. Like hanging corpses and things. It's all like, oh! I've killed the guy in here before. It's the librarian. He has all these stacks of books that he chucks at you. He's like, learning! We will overcome our demons. Thanks, Jafar. You're pretty evil. Oh, hell yeah. Bring this boy in. Yeah. Are they faster? 4 speed? You what? Matey potato? Oh, she's blinded? Dang it! Did you get rid of the blind? Oh. Guess we'll try. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Good. It's funny because they're like fire cultists, right? But they actually don't have that good of fire resistance. He says checking, double checking, triple checking. There's 0 bleed resist. I saw that before the weird thing came up. Okay, fire resist is pretty good. I take it back. I just don't know how to read. That's why I'm glad the video game has little pictures and icons, right? There's so much crap going on here, I have no idea what's happening. Who's first? Front boy. Alright, let's stack him up with blights then.
A slow dissection,
Oh dear.
an unavoidable end.
Hope is the greatest mystery of all. What? What is happening? We could have... Wow. You really got chunked. Barristan is just doing work. He is literally carrying the whole team. Alright, 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 alright. Great job, my friend. Less stress? Hell yeah. They're de-stressing each other. Hold us. Ugh. 1 health short again. Probably should have looked at that before I did anything. Oh, never mind. Barristan coming in strong again. No, I would like to escape, please. I swear the layers and the end of... Maybe not the end one, but the layers definitely are harder than the last boss, in my opinion. I don't think I want that on. We'll put strength on. Oh no, we're over encumbered. I knew that. Bread. We only have 1 slot open. I think we need to get rid of some... Yeah, let's just get rid of some more food. We got 6 of these. That's 30% HP. We're gonna get rid of the cheese as well. Okay. Where are we picking next? Left.
At least it should be.
I love how he's just trolling it all time. A simple choice, at least.
They need
It
your
should
help.
be. Oh, bonk!
Stumbling and grasping
Just bonk the roadblock.
shadows of what they once were.
Shadows of what they once were. Man, I was like, man, everyone's happy, and then he's like, blah blah blah, because they're too stressed. Nice. Nice. Ah, chomp! That might blight. The Plague Doctor's revenge attacks have a, blight chance. No? He's okay, Boudica. He's literally fine. This lady's crazy. Big chomp. 20. She just hit so hard right now. Great job, my friend. What's up, chat? We could probably use another one of these, right? It's 15. That'll put us on 96. Yeah, we'll do it. Intimidation. So hit him, and he should revenge kill her, maybe him. Whack. Go on, hit me, zombie. No, that's still a good chunk though. Lean on me. I think this dude's gonna bleed out. Yeah, he will. I don't know why I say bull's guts. Maybe it's to keep like a PG rating or something. No, let's just toast, I guess. No, that's pointless too. Whatever. We'll just move forwards. And now you die. Thank you. Don't have any ability to set the back line on Boudica.
It is ours now.
More money, eh? Alright. Okie dokie. What? Who's gonna... I bet you Jafar here is gonna want to steal their stuff. Oh, he doesn't. None of them really care about each other's options though. We're gonna do this one. Must take your leave. Well, thank you for stopping by Wales Daughtry, and also thank you so much for the follow and the host. It was really awesome of you. Have a great morning or afternoon or evening wherever you are, and maybe I'll see you around some other time. Much appreciated. You're a champion. Let's have a look. Why is this thing flashing? It's because I tabbed out, isn't it? There's a Molotov cocktail there. I like the sound of that. No, actually, we'll put on the spiked ball. Hello, Odd. How's it going, my dude? Is it coffee break time? None of these. I think we just get rid of the bread. Increase stacking. Don't care. We're gonna drop these ones and these ones. Alright, carrying on. Oh, we want... No, we want to make sure we... Yes, give me the bell. Yeah, I'm good, dude. Just had a weekend away. It was awesome. Went to some catacombs and things. I don't know if you're still part of the We Can Still Time This Discord, but there's like, I went into some ossuary with literal skulls from like 600 years ago, all stacked up like this far away from you. It was pretty sick. Like all kinds of underground labyrinths and stuff in that city too. Very fun. It was very, very fun. Can you stop picking on it, please? Can you just stop it? Okay, Boudica's gonna try and one-shot someone.
Excellent work.
Oh yeah, he's got Sparkle Ball. It was very cool, yeah, very interesting. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Miss. Ha! Mortar. Ooh, low blow. That's a low blow, man. Okay. He's like saying how hope is the greatest mystery, and he's like, I'm dizzy. Alright, one shot this boy. Oh, yeah.
Early results are encouraging.
That was hot. 4, and he's got 4, 4, and he's got 2. So we don't need to worry about those two at all. We can just worry about front boy here. Stab! What have you been up to, dude? Anything interesting over the weekend? Don't know what the weather's like now. Is it cooling down there? I know it's normally hot, but must get cooler during winter time, right? Yeah. These dudes will tick out, right? Bonk. Tick him to death.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
I
relics.
do not want their moldy food. Get out of here, moldy food. I don't want this trinket either. What else did we get? There were 3 things. Whatever. Alright. I think this is the second to last occultist point. From hell to drought. Jafar says, I took too much and gained even more. But... do you reckon that this is Professor... What was his name from the first Harry Potter book?
The guest.
He's got Voldemort on the back of his head, and that's why he's wearing the turban, right? I know, this is actually Harry Potter. What the...
Drawing vitality from the assembled mediums, it would hold fast against the thing and harness a portion of its power.
What? So this is me here with the mediums. What can we do? How much life does this thing have? 45? What have we got here? Weakening Curse is probably going to be useful. Shifting Boundary. Self combo point and removes the combo points from those. Yes. Target 3 stress. Extra action. What else have we got? Heal 20%, remove these, extra action. Okay, so we need to do this. Oh, I see. We put stress on our guys to give ourselves tokens. And then we're going to need to use them to kill this guy. I get it. I'm going to weakening curse this guy. It didn't work. Is this just going to be one of those ones where we lose? Because there's no objective up here. I'll do the same thing again. And then we can use the big chunk on him, right? Ow! Trying to eat me. Alright. So now we can use this Mind Over Matter if we wanted to get rid of these bleeds and things. I just want to double check here. Yeah, it didn't give the weaken. He must have debuff resisted. Okay. Well, let's... Yeah, we got to give stress. So we're using them as our like stress anchor because they're losing 2 stress every turn as well. Oh, we got them on that time. Interesting. Interesting minigame. I like it. Oh, he just transferred one to me as well. Goodie. Okay, and this is why we have this one. It removes combo off friends. But we also still want to keep giving us ourselves, because we get an extra turn when we use these ones. We want to keep stacking up our unchecked powers. Okay. So do another inner strength here. And then we do the big burning stars on this boy. Kill the Cthulhu monster. Inhabit. Get out of my head, Charles. Get out of my head, Charles. Let's weaken this boy. I don't want to put some stress on them. I'm going to give them a turn to drop another extra thing of stress. Resist. No. Nice. Now we'll do the inner strength thing again. And we will... I really want to drop his damage. Or maybe just doing a little bit more damage to him is going to be stronger. I just set myself up with a combo though.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Yeah, that was probably the wrong way around to do that. I really need to get rid of this debuff and heal myself. Oh. Can I just... Well, I could double stack it, but I'm pretty sure if I get them fully sadnessed, fully stressed, that's gonna kill me. Alright, we definitely want to drop the debuff and heal. We need to put the damage reduction up on him. The inhabit's doing too much to us. Fingers crossed. Yes, good. I only did 2 this time. That's good. How much are they on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm going to do this. This could actually kill me. No, because we had the damage debuff up. Okay, cool. So now we can spend some... Cool. We can spend some stress. We can spend some... Yeah, stress to heal. Remove our debuff. and then when we do our normal attack on this guy, it will drop their combo points. Apparently, and kill him. So we win?
Imbued with strange currents
What's
of
this?
infernal origin, his apotheosis was complete.
We killed Cthulhu. But see here, we need greater than or equal to 2 of those self-powers as well. Which is a little annoying. It's a little annoying. Because we're not really generating them much. We can use this one if they have a combo point to get it. Or if it's killing blows when we upgrade it, it'll give us one. This one has a chance to give us. So we might need to put this dude in with Jester so he can move around a bit and try and generate them. Alright, well we're almost to the last turn. There's going to be one more encounter before the end. Oops. I looked up that minigame, by the way, Odd, the Jester one. And it's not random, it just feels random. Yeah. Let's push them out of the mud. Ha! No. I ain't pushing crap out of the mud.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Give me them all. Oh, we're over encumbered again. Okay, hold on. Do I want bread? No, thank you. Do I want stitching kit? Nope. I kind of want to hold on to the nets. We have a lot of baubles. I might get 24, 24, 14, 24. Let's just hold it for now. This is okay. Yeah. Supposedly it was based on song structure, but it definitely didn't feel like it. I mean, I know a little bit about music, and I didn't get it, right? Alrighty. Oblivion's rampant. Frenzied enemies, 25% damage. Well, we're not going to go very far. We're just going to do one and leave. It has a chance to pick up like food, trinkets, anything like that. If your carriage has an upgrade, which is like chance to make concoctions or bandages, running over things gives you that chance to make them as well. So like, it's just extra resources basically, is the way to look at it. This is not the boss yet. We are getting there though. Nice. Shaman's dead.
To finish this quickly.
Boudica can chop this dude into oblivion. That's like the lowest damage on her thing. We're used to doing 20 something. A whip a crack with his whip a tail, and the beast was done. Let's do this because it'll kill the thing, get rid of the dodge token, and then let's. They reduced how good the stress skills are. So you remember before our Plague Doctor was just like using that skill that had no cooldown that removed 1 stress from everyone? All stress skills, stress reduction skills now have been updated so that they only remove stress if you're at 5 or more stress. So it's much, much harder to keep your party at 3 and lower stress. So yes, there has been some updates. They also have modified a couple of abilities, like Barristan's Bolster is no longer party-wide, it's only him and another target. So definitely there have been some changes, let's say. How much life have they got? 10. We've got to do 7 damage to him.
Another impediment. cleared with impunity.
That works. Barristan just carving everything to death, and we're gonna escape.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
It doesn't feel like there were any buffs. I'm pretty sure there were no buffs because the game was too easy. Definitely. I want to keep these. I don't want to drop money. I think we'll drop some alcohol because one of our guys is a teetotaler. Guy doesn't like drinking. He's sworn off the bottle. No stress relief for him. So yeah, we're going into the mountain though now. This is the end of the 3 legs. Time for the mountain. We might be putting another win up on the scoreboard soon. On the win counter. Nice. Boop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was all negatives because all nerfs, not negatives, because the game was too easy.
But familiar nonetheless.
Alrighty, what do we get here?
Your coach
I know
is
I'm
laden.
overburdened. Oh, I have to sort it now,
Carry
don't
no
I?
more.
No, I want combat items. Definitely want to use the laudanum. That's going to be really useful. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Let's just use some stuff on our team now to get it out of here. This one. Let's so this guy, see, he doesn't drink. Who hates Boudica? Well, How's Red is neutral now. They're not hating each other anymore. Okay. She can't take that. Highest chance of -3 stress. Well, we don't have any stress. Increased healing received. Fire resistance. Stress and infinity. Is anyone missing life? Good. Because then we can actually eat the steak and potatoes. Any trinkets? No. No. We don't actually need any of this stuff. It's the whole party, but no one has any stress realistically. Alright.
Listen. Practice.
Yeah, no, I know, right? Teetotaler. Person who doesn't drink. I think it's teetotaler. What's this do? There's such big damage on that, right? But you need 2 burning stars, that's why. I'd love to put a point... Oh, thank you, my dear. I'd love to put a point in this, but we don't have any way of moving him back, because I'm not using any other move skills on other people. You're right there, my dear. Just pouring orange juice all over the desk, that's okay. So I think playing around with Occultist next run, we might be able to do something with Burning Stars and Binding Shadows. I think these could work really well together, because this is huge damage. It ignores shielding, it puts a combo point on the target, and it does 8 to 16 damage. That's pretty immense. But for now, like, we can't really. It's not really that useful. We just need damage skills. 1, 2, 3. Might put on Battlefield Medicine, actually. Because, we don't really need a heal, though, for the last boss. What else can we put points into? We got damage here. We could do bleed out. I don't really know. What about bolster? No, we're not going to use stress reduction. I think these 2 points can just go anywhere, honestly. Well, let's go. In that case, let's go. They do bleed. They do bleed. Some of them have higher bleed resist, but they definitely bleed. You can put all the debuffs on them. I think we'll put points into Boudica's stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the 5th skill she's using? What is the 5th skill she's using? I don't remember. Let us find out. Breakthrough. She's using breakthrough, but she hasn't been. I haven't been pressing the button. What does upgrading barbaric Yorp do? Stun if they're comboed. Well, let's just look for stuff that adds combo points. So it's going to be blinding gas, isn't it? Yep. Okay, cool. No problem. Where are we going? The mountain. I think that's it. May as well delete all the food. We're gonna need it. Let's go. This could be another urn. And there's no point in running over anything here, so we're just gonna put ourselves on auto run while I shoot to the bathroom to get to the first encounter. There are 2 fights, and then the boss. I'll be right back. Back, and you are correct, Odd. I could have bought stuff, but I didn't because I am stupid. I mean, I wanted to give myself a handicap. The handicap is me. I'm the handicap. Well, let's get rid of the dodge tokens. They ain't even gonna dodge, so that works well for us. And then we will play grenade these back boys. Damn, we resisted. I really wanted to get that cherub out of here. Let's give her a damage buff here. And do a big chop on this guy. Because if it crits, I'm pretty sure we could almost one-shot this guy if this crits. It didn't, but...
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Chop. No, I took 1 damage. Oh, what a pity. He's blind, please miss. Ooh, what the? I haven't seen that skill before. I'm gonna put this on him.
A slow dissection.
Good.
An unavoidable end.
I haven't seen that skill before. From the bone. I actually have a sandwich here now with some salad, so... I'm gonna fail to put it in my mouth. I guess we could put fire on this guy. This one's gonna burn out. So I think what I want to do is get rid of this dodge token.
A slow dissection.
We only need to do a little bit more damage to him. Oh, it's a damage buff, isn't it? No, it's big heal. Okay. Bleed? This guy has a lot of ticking damage on him. Drop his damage. Got a sandwich! I wonder if I can put this in my face without smashing my mic. Give me 2 seconds, I'll mute myself while I try this. That is primo. My girlfriend makes amazing sandwiches. It's an incredible sandwich.
Excellent work.
Papani Papani? What's Papani? How do I get one? Stick some more salad in my face. Please don't hurt me.
Persistence will
Oh, is it?
overcome even the
I live in
greatest of
Czech Republic, so I feel like I should know that, right? Alright, one down.
the loathing howls.
So we got one more fight like that, and then we have the boss. I haven't played against the boss odd since the last times we killed it. And every time we've made it to the boss is actually not that hard. Knock on wood. So, there might be some changes on the final boss. We'll have to find out. Oh. 2 boys. I think we just want to stack up front, boy. Alright, do the big old crit. That was terrible. I'm sitting here telling her it was terrible, and the other dude's like, that was amazing, good job. He's getting stressed. Whoa! I just need to eat some more sandwich. Because this guy's immobilized, we couldn't move around him. Bit frustrating. That's what it is, though. Yeah.
Anxiety
It sucks that we got
torments
man-at-arms
these
way
cities
back
for
here.
years.
But I believe he can move 2 forwards, so he should be able to move all the way up here. I will do anything for you. What are you immune to now? Ranged attacks. Well, have I got a deal for? No, I need to throw a party. Yeah, party time. It's party time. Okay. I think I might lower the damage on the Cardinal, because he is coming up here. He's probably going to use that Infinite Stars or whatever it's called. It does quite a bit of damage across everyone, so... Keep stacking up Plagues. Resist. Of course he resisted. Yeah. Told you we need to do that. I think I'm gonna do this again. I should do very low damage this fight around. Rest, please? Or not, you know, whatever. Just do what you want. Oh, I full stacked him. Oh! Oh! Barristan was friends with everyone! Thanatomania. Does that mean he really likes Thanos? Thanatomania. That sounds familiar. Who can tell me what Thanatomania is? Alright, big jumpy attack. Oh, yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't move him. Bollocks. Alright, well, Al. Get out of here. Ugh. Nice. Then let's remove the corpse, hide the evidence, and take another bite of sandwich. One health on Barristan is not ideal. Not at all. You can only do up to 10 healing though.
Impeccably timed.
It's rubbish. Jafar is all like, oh, I wish he wasn't holding this guy, I wish he's holding Iago. Nice, resist all them debuffs. Not the stress though. No, she's getting stressed out. Dang, boy. Big bleedies. Hiya! Nice. More reconstructive surgery. 4 health. Alright, okay. Big. Oh. Move forward. More plague. Oh, nice. That might get it killed. Because he's gonna hit. He's gonna hit the next turn and tick out. Please.
An unavoidable end.
Man, everyone's just getting happy with each other now because the giant cultist thing is. Yes. He did, boy. Time for the final boss. Well, let's see if he's any harder than he was before. But first, an important message from our sponsors. No. I need to equip some items. Okay. Well, here we go. This is the... Don't mind me, I'm just a shill. Oh my goodness.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Line lock needs to die first because we have 2 melee guys. And he's going to stop us meleeing. I still have 75 life each. 90. So they've buffed the life on them. They used to have 75 life. It looks like they also get a turn. So before, it did this thing where it melee locked me. Oh! There's a raid coming. Well, hello, Southpaw and friends. How's it going, dudes? They used to just, if they locked your skills, so each one locks a different thing. I believe it's melee attacks, healing, ranged attacks, sanity. And when they did that, they didn't get a turn, but it looks like he's getting a turn as well now. Hello, Southpaw and friends. How's it going, guys? How was the stream? Hello, Genesis. Don't worry, my guys are inseparable, so we got this. She can drink. Hello, dang it, Damien. Dang it, Damien. Is there any point in drinking? There isn't, right? No self-control? I hear that. What were you guys playing? I don't want to drink. I might just pass, even though I guess it's too stress. I don't want to make her winded. These guys hit way harder too. Man, we were complaining. Everyone in the community was complaining last week how easy the game was, and now it's like, nah, mate. You let us show you how hard we can make the game. No, I'm good. I believe you. Oh, wow, isn't that cool? I really want to get into Sea of Thieves now. I know it's much, much better now than when it came out, so that's really cool. Did you get a lot of pirate booty? You share it around the... Oh my god, my chick is dead already. Okay, the last boss is way harder than before. Way harder. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Southpaw. I really appreciate that, dude. Very kind of you. Well, game just got a lot harder. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Punch. Yeah, big F, right? People are carking it now. It's true. You were. Maybe it was your fault, Odd. Why do you do this to me? So the boss is much harder now. They added, what's that, 15 more HP across every lock. Let me just check the resistances. They might have buffed them as well. They definitely hit harder. I can't believe at turn 3 we've done like not much damage at all. It's kind of nuts. Let's just check. I think it looks like they might have buffed some of the defenses. This one especially. I don't think it had 50 across the board. I think it had 40 or 30. So things are not looking good for our heroes. I'm gonna keep trying to split my damage, which is wrong too. Like, we need to be focusing one target down. And it needs to be line lock, because it's gonna stop us meleeing. I think we're gonna lose someone here. Unless they fight the tombstone. What? What? Don't hit Barristan. Oh dear. Well, Barristan lived, but... So I bet you're wondering how them hazard boys got into this situation. This is not ideal. Is it time to go back to work now, Odd? He has 40% increased damage, and he's hitting this thing for 4. And now I think this guy can't do anything, so all the range skills just got blocked. This is so much harder now, the last boss. It feels like it, that's for sure. Oh, thank you so much, Southpaw, and thank you for the raid, dude. It's super appreciated. Welcome all you dudes. I'm really happy that you came over to say hi. So hopefully you can have a good sleep. You can relax after having no self-control, and then tomorrow you can go back to no self-control. Well, things aren't going well. I can tell you that much. To be fair, the way I played this was wrong though. We did put damage on the back two locks. Like, technically we wanted to put all that damage into this front lock if we could. Do I get a turn? Anytime? Because we did... Yeah, that's about the only positive, right? We did what, like, this is 22 damage and 38 damage? So that's enough to kill this lock and kill another one as well, so... Kinda my own fault there. It is a much more legit final boss. Yeah, it's actually... What should kill the Barristan? Oh, he didn't. Nice. Nice. I still haven't taken out a single bloomin'. Miss! No! How did this happen to me? Oh dear. Everyone's getting stressed. Everyone's got no life. Boss is kicking my butt. I think this is going to be a lost run. I'm just saying. Just saying. It's not looking good for those Hazard boys. Just do our best to try and take out one of these locks. Save face a little. I don't know why these guys are invincible against death. This makes zero sense to me. But I'm happy. I'll take it. Oh no, now they hate each other too.
Chaos they create.
You think streamer privilege is going to pop up? Streamer RNG, and we're going to use these two dudes and just blast all the rest of them to death? That would be funny.
Conflict.
I mean, my guys are like perma-stunned, so... I'm like not getting turns at all. Southpaw bought a dev with him. Thanks, Southpaw. What the heck is this? Oh my god, he's... Oh. Yeah, you're sad, I get it. Everyone's sad. Whatever. Whatever. How much lives has he got? 13. We really need to get a good punch on him with Barristan here. Hiya! That should be enough. Next turn, Lion dies. One lock down. Unless we die here.
Let us hope they find peace.
I literally cannot use an ability because I'm not in a position to... Well. Let's just move forwards. Kill me faster, please. Tick out. Yes!
Smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, so it's way harder now, but not in a fun way. Just in a you're screwed way. I see. Very interesting. Poor little plague doctor's gonna get her butt kicked. She can't do anything. She's got nothing she can use from row 1 or 2. Oh, there we go.
Let us hope they find peace.
Big F in chat. In fact, we can also just put in a giant Kermo dead Kiwi. Oh, we did unlock some more stuff though. What did we unlock?
Over and over.
Cool.
Until the truth
Cool.
is laid bare. And you are finally
What else we got?
free.
A coach upgrade that increases the chance of looting coach upgrades. Indelible trinket. If flame is less than 40, plus 5 speed. Ooh. When hit, attack damage. It's grave robber. When hit, dodge. Range takes 25% damage. Ignores 100% death blow resistance, so we wouldn't have what we just had happen then. Cosmic 15 damage, but and gain on hit -1. So does this mean I take 15% damage from Cosmic? No. I do 15% damage to Cosmic, but when I hit... I think when he gets hit? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, for the first time ever, the run calculator has a negative KDA.
Swallowing the world.
For the first time ever. We have a negative win-loss ratio. No! To be fair though, we are just trying to unlock skills on characters. So. Let me just shove another bite of sandwich in my mouth while I mute myself.
In your crumbling denial long enough.
There's someone banging a hammer outside. Give me 2 seconds to go check this. See, yeah, the people next door are making a ruckus. Alright, what else have we got to unlock? I bet one of these gives us the combo tokens. So now we're seeing how difficult the game is. Let's try and take a strong party in here. Well, like one that I know works really well. Let's see how we can do. In fact, I might actually... I actually do it this way.
A murderous melody lingers long after
Alright,
the final chord
let's have a look.
has been struck.
Also, I don't remember if I said it because people are banging on the walls is making me brain damaged. But see you later, Odd. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Right, let's try a stronger team
Forward now
and see
into the crumbling chaos.
see how
of
this
the
works.
world.
We don't want Chop, we want Hugh. Purge I don't really care about. We'll put Ruin's pretty good. When damaged, you get damage. Let's put on Intimidate, I guess. Man, 2 damage increase tokens. Let's do Ruin. I want to try that one out. Who else we got? Grey Row. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Love this chick. We're going to put on, where's her dash forwards? We need Pirouette, we need Lunge. We need Glint in the Dark. That's 4, right? And we might take Detonite. Cool. This dude, we don't want Slice Off, we do want Inspiring Tune, we'll take Harvest. In fact, I haven't finished unlocking Jester's skills either. That's someone who is still partway through on. Hearthlight I don't want, Run and Hide I don't want. I will take Dragonfly and Ransack. Cool. Alrighty. So we have a lot of movement abilities. Basically we want our Leopard to stand in the front line and just whack away at things. And we want everyone else to be bouncing around doing crazy stuff. Hopefully it looks cool as hell. Give me all the things. Alright. What trinkets do we have? Damage. I'm putting the damage on Audrey. It would be really good on Baldwin, but until he gets... Actually, she's going to get both of them. Until he gets a... when something's combo pointed, he ignores the blinds. He's going to miss a lot. He's going to miss a lot. So, going to keep eating now while we auto run forwards. This first part's tutorial, so there's not much going on here.
Gave me pause, and I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
And lunch is finished. Good.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading.
Well, let's see if our stronger team... Is it wet? Oh, she's got Breacher. We need to save money and get rid of that at a hospital as soon as possible. At least she can still disengage. Very important. Chop! Ah, no crits. Is it just 3 people? Yeah, it is. So I was losing my mind. I'm like, where's the ghost? Ugh. That's an amazing sandwich, by the way. Alright, pirouette time. Bananas. Well, we're still gonna kill one.
A righteous action.
Ransack this chicken. Why are you suddenly horrid as well? Oh no, she got the hateful mirror, that's why.
Stumbling and stupefied.
So this is why this guy can be a bit bad. His abilities all have a chance to add blinds to himself as damaging abilities, which means that he often misses. That's kind of how they've made the leper do stuff. The runaway is amazing. I love this chick. Setting things on fire, she's awesome. She's one of my favorite characters in the new one. She's also a brand new class as far as I'm aware.
It is ours
Yeah,
now.
more moldy plates.
Push on to the inn.
Now,
Rest and resupply.
as weird as it sounds, we want speed on the leper, because if he can go first, he can use some abilities to keep himself unkillable. Pretty useful. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's yuck. It's like moldy plate. It doesn't even look like it has food on it, right? It's just a plate with mold that's supposed to be left sitting in the sink. You know when you're a student and you like put the dishes in the sink but you never wash them? That's what that plate is. That is what that plate
The
is.
roaring hearth does much for the weary body.
I know, right?
Perhaps
Disgusting.
For the rest of the soul.
Alright. So here, we probably want to upgrade Hugh. It means if he's got combo points on the target, he won't miss. You ignore blind. However, we don't need it yet, because we are combo pointing. Pirouette does a bigger dodge and more damage. Lunge gives us ignores shields when we're stealthed. The one we're probably going to be doing is these two. First, Raises Wit and Fade to Black. We'll probably end up doing Inspiring Tune too, because we want to... This will be our stress relief. But these two are quite good. We're going to go with... Which one? We used Raises Wit the first time, so we'll stick with that. Alright.
Your coach must
What do we
be
got?
maintained if it is to
Icebox.
carry you where you must go.
Where do we go next? Both of them give us a mastery if we do it. This one is keep flame above 40. This one is fight no more than 3 road battles. I'm not very good at keeping the flame high, so
All that beauty
we're not going
and
to do that.
knowledge. Ash on the wind.
I need to keep at least... I think it's 16 gold to get rid of a negative effect at a hospital. So I'm only going to buy one set of... Do I have a party-wide? I don't have. I'm not going to buy anything then. We're going to hold on to our cash for now. And we're just going to use whatever in items we have. So we're going to dodge token here, and a dodge token here. Chance of purging a negative quirk. Oh, it's a positive quirk breacher. That means we need double, I think. So that means I think we need 24. I think we need 24 relics to get rid of a positive one. Ew. I can't remember. It's either double or half. What negatives do we have? Begrudgingly accepts the existence of others. If bleeding when turn starts, stress. Alright, we're gonna put this on here. Did it get rid of it? Didn't. Did not. Alright, let's go. Leg 1. Let's see what we got here. A burning city. Awash with cultists.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright, no more than 3 road battles. I would like to get a hero, node 2, because I think that's the last Jester one we need. So we might try left first. We want to go on no more than 3 of these blue lines, because that's a road battle.
Simple choice. At least it should be.
Why are you guys sad? It was the same thing. Bums. Right, let's just run over some burning stuff. Our horse is strong. Our horse is made of unobtainium, so he doesn't mind about burning objects. Dang it. 50-50. Two want to help, 2 want to run. First one in the mud buys the first round. You what, mate? This dude used to be a king, and he's saying, please do not make us hit you. You're bad kings, yeah. I think I want these 2 to have buffs more than I care about these 2. These 2 to be together. No, actually, the front line I think is more important to have a positive relationship now that I think about it.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
I did that the wrong way though. I should have chosen Bonnie's, because Bonnie's was just leave. We wouldn't have lost any flame.
Pillaging.
Handicap. Handicap, right?
Themselves as the world collapses.
Stupid breacher. I don't want to do that. Harvest these boys. Lunge. Hiya. No crit again. Good. Lunge is supposed to have like a 20% crit chance. Alright, where's your disengage ability? Dragonfly.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I think he's too far away to do anything. Yeah, hit this ability. Withstand! He's like in the back row, he's like, hit me? Can you hit me? Yeah, they can't even reach him, so they're just still chopping on poor Bonnie. Wow. Alright, pirouette time. Let's get the heck out of dodge. Ugh. 1 HP short, of course he is. Okay, add some bandages.
At least has been tended to.
Put old mate back in the front line. Stand tall. I was like, should I risk it? Yeah, wrong choice. Don't you dig it, but.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. The slow suffering begins.
Well, actually, I realize we don't have any corpse clear except for hers, so I might need to swap out one of Leper's abilities for a corpse clear ability. We could get rid of one here. I need to get rid of a corpse here. I actually have to. So I can bring the other guy in closer, or he's going to stay too far away. Can you hit the back guy? You can't. You can pull him in though. Oh! No you can't, because you don't want to move.
Smallest variable can make all the difference.
So we need to be able to hit this back boy. We've got 2 rounds to do 5 damage to him. This should be possible. We should be okay. If you're gonna crit for 10, you're gonna be absolutely fine. Oh, what's this? Adrenalizing ash. So it's an urn of someone's ashes that we're snorting for the damage token. Let's put it on Baldwin actually. Very, very strange decision. Okay, so what I wanted to do though with Baldwin is I want to change one of his skills. Not Bonnie, Baldwin, please. We're going to get rid of Ruin and we're going to put in... Yeah, we'll put Purge back to get rid of the corpses. Alright. Where do we want to go here? Straight, maybe? Oh, we're still going to do a cultist encounter even. Here we go. Clearing some zombies. Oh gosh, darn it. We can firefly out of here. It's all good. Dragonfly even. Burn them all down. Set him up with some bleeds as well. Leap forwards. Finally a crit. There we go. Impressed. Grave Robber's dope with all her abilities. Being able to jump in and out and pirouette and stuff. She's awesome. I love using her. Okay. We're not going to do it this way this time. We're going to Reflection first to get rid of the blind. And then on round 2, we're going to be able to use Hue without missing. I hope. Chomp. Alright, pirouette time. Boof! 1 damage short again. There's 1 more damage. He would die to the burn, but he don't have that, so... Boo. This could realistically kill. Hugh hits very hard. Crit the wrong one, Mr. Guy. Alright, this will kill though. Hi-yah! Cool. This team is doing much better than the last one. Last one we were just trying to level the occultist. We got 4 gold. That was an unexpected find. They're like raiders on the street. Did you think they had no money at all? Who has the funniest thing? Stoke the forge of battle, we can weather the storm. They're both so serious. Why so serious? They're just running ahead. Well, this sucks because this is probably gonna miss. Yep. I called it. Well, at least she took no damage from it. Oh, Audrey's right at the front. We're gonna end up putting frickin' Leper at the back if I do the... No. That's silly. We're gonna battle Paladin forwards. He's blinded again. Risk it. Was it not worth the risk? Man, Bonnie's getting very stressed too. think this through a little bit now. Got so much stuck on it, dude. Okay, Pirouette's gonna put everyone back into their right places here. Okay, what I need you to do is probably drop some stress, but we're not gonna do that yet. How much does it drop to? See if we can stack up some more dots first. Everything's going downhill. Alright, this time we're gonna get rid of the blind. I hope Bonnie doesn't get carked it here. I was saying how good she was and how much I like her, and like she dies on the first run, that would be like, oops, on the first leg, right? Oh, goody. Just what I like to see.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
7, cool, he's dead. We do not need to worry about him anymore. Do I want to get rid of her blind? Or his damage down? I think I want to get rid of his damage down, actually. And I'll risk her blind for
A miscalculation,
both these
perhaps.
guys. Cool. Now we can Hugh smash these boys. 3. Why was that 3?
Steady yourself.
What? They got 100% crit. Blah. It's not going well. Things are going downhill. Cultists suck. Let's take one of these boys out, maybe. Death's Door, I guess. Do you have Pirouette back up, lady? She does not. This skill that I just used actually ignores Death Blow resistance, so it's really good for getting rid of guys when they're sitting there on Death's Door. So, if you're stealth, it 100% ignores it, which is pretty good. Which one heals? This one. I think her pirouette's back up, so we're gonna chuck this over here. Hold on, I just smell something funny. I'm hoping it's the builders outside that were making noise on the wall, but I'll be right back. Well, good news, nothing is on fire. Good thing. Shall I eat a grave? Yeah, I think I should. But half, it's a 50% heal for her. Wait, it looks like maybe that was nerfed too, unless it's the rank 2 one that's 50%. I don't know why he was hitting so softly now. Softly, sweetly. Stack this boy up before he gets his bloody stealth back, his dodge back on. Dang. All right. Now let's get rid of some stress. Ugh. Oh, here's a mad bleed on him. Old leper boy. All right, here comes the pirouette. Just crit and kill both. Did it work? Nope. But he will bleed out. This dude needs to be whacked in the face. Cultists are hard. These cosmic dudes are very tough. We should heal. Resist stress 2. Please kill here. Nice. That was a tough fight. We got kind of sass there.
In this world, Wealth is worthless without purpose.
33% debuff resistance. We'll take it. You can kind of, I think it still works. You can kind of hacks out debuffs. So for example, Breacher here, you can see yellow tokens are buffs and blue tokens are debuffs. Actually, this is probably better on Baldwin, now that I think about it. So the reason being is that when he tries to blind himself, there's a 33% chance he'll resist it. Well, now 53. Which is very good. We don't want him to blind himself if we can help it. What items do we have? Okay. Alrighty. I'm not sure where I'm gonna go straight because we want to get to the hospital. We can cure the breacher on Bonnie, which means she'll stop jumping straight into the first route. Oh, there's a hospital to the right. I think I'll go this one though because it's a green track, which means we won't run into any roadblocks. I knew there was a reason I picked this one. It wasn't just stupidity. Alrighty.
An elementary problem, is it not?
They all just want to leave. Alright then, let's get out of here.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Another one? Double positive relationship. Hell yeah. I think hopeful is really good because it, once we start moving again, it gives you a very high chance to reduce each other's stress. Which Sanity desperately needs right now. We are getting pretty stressed though on our guys. We only have Sanity who can drop stress as well at the moment. -2 relationship. I beg your pardons. Audrey doesn't like clowns.
She weeps for the fallen.
Alright.
And knows she will join them soon enough.
I need you to get rid of this. 32. Do not want Breacher on her though. Even though she gets like attack damage and stuff, like if it was all the same, so I'd be happy with the taunt. But that pull 3 at combat start, I don't want her in the very front one, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, it locked it. Never mind, I am dumb. Well, now we know what that does when you do it to one. So now we're gonna have to rearrange our team around it. Herpaderp. Was there anything else we need to get rid of? Well, that was awkward, wasn't it? Do we have any diseases? We do not. What can we buy? Ooh, yes please.
The odds of illness are high.
Okay.
Best to be prepared.
Let's continue. That was a bit derpy of me, wasn't it? So that locks in things. So now Bonnie will never ever remove, whoops, that. So I guess we'll just leave them how they are. But we do want to put, who's the fastest? 627, good. Put some laudanum here. And here, we can start dropping our sadness meters. Ooh, a hero point too? Hell yeah, I think it's the last Jester one. I think. Oh, I think. Unyielding enemies. At least when she goes in, she's got like Dragonfly to go backwards. We can actually get rid of the taunt here too, if we want. I'm not going to, but we could. Nice, good. We'll set Lumberjack back. Yeah, dead. Love how she wipes off the blade on her sleeve. That's pretty dope. She has super block and normal block. Like, whatever. We'll put withstand on here. Sanity needs to take some laudanum. Excuse me, man, it's so dry lately. And play an inspiring tune. No, we're gonna battle him forwards. Actually, this probably was the wrong idea because Audrey was going to leap backwards with pirouette, so... Oops. Just sitting there playing his funky music.
There is comfort in company.
Then I can't lunge because then he will not be able to hit from here. So let's do that, and let's hew these boys. This is 3 to 7. They must have nerfed damage on that as well, because that's a lot of damage. I won't leave you. Ever. Let's be friends forever and ever and ever. You creepy Bonnie. Bonnie, you're super creepy. Don't like it. Okay, now we're gonna do a lungy boy. Didn't crit. Dang it. I was hopeful. Let's get back a bit. Right, Sanity, I need you to kill this chick. Excellent. He's listening. Oh, and they're like, hell yeah. It's blind and she had dodge. Ain't no way you're hitting that, boy. Bonk. He's got 15 resist all. Hold my firebomb.
A slow dissection.
Great job, my friend. Now here comes pirouette. Oh yeah, I love this skill.
Excellent work.
That's nice. Oh, I don't want to be here. Let's blind this boy some more. Oh. Dunzo. Too strong. I love this lumberjack. He's a big scary dude and he's got all these carved toys and stuff. Oh, looks creepy as hell. Oh. Sit down, lumberjack man. Final round. Fight. Okay, we have some... Oh, she's dazed? Cool. I was gonna say, we have some death blow, like death's door ignore.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Do we get our bell now? Yeah. Sanity, pretty sure I need you to get your last chapter. I don't know what his last 2 skills are. It's going to be interesting to find out. We got a little blue light on the front. I didn't notice that before. Just as it was meant to, the song loosed the leash of my inhibitions. These guys are all stronger for reliving their past. Okay. Do I have to do a minigame? It's just a story one.
Chapter 4.
Oh, it's only 4.
A dark song.
It's at least 2 more. Last we heard, he played for the nobles and they laughed at him.
He unleashed his resentment upon instrument and crowd, playing the demoniac melody with unrestrained fury.
What? What? Okay. Changes note. So this is some sort of play 3 melodies. So what do we do to play it? Here's a melody here. So how do we do this? We have to have 3 stress, I'm guessing, to do that. Damn, he's gone all heavy metal on us. Holy moly. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sisiak? Sisiak? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing the name. O9, very much appreciated, my dude. Thank you so much. Improvise. I can't use it. Why can't I use it? Is there a specific... Are we just supposed to go in order and I've screwed it royally? I don't know how to play a melody. It doesn't tell me how to do anything. No clue. So I'm guessing this must be like... These represent different things, so I guess we have to do these orders. So this would be... I assume it's crescendo, crescendo, diminuendo, right? Maybe? Maybe? The Jester's ones are so hard to just figure out on the fly, like... Quaver, semi-quaver, quaver. Oh, I can't see my own ones. So... I'm not gonna be able to play a single melody. Jester ones are so ridiculously hard. Let's just hope this one's we're not supposed to win. I don't know how to do it. And then he loses his mind and we lose. It's totally a loss. We're not going to get it.
Thing to face the past.
Yeah.
And even more to reconcile.
Oh, his ones are so... Compared to the other mini games that are in this game, his ones are like 100 times more difficult. As it's coming from someone that knows music. Like... What was I supposed to do there? It's very unintuitive, the Jester's ones. Very, and there's no like buffer, so you don't get like an extra couple of turns to try and figure things out. It's like if you're not doing it right basically straight away, you're gonna lose. As I just did. That sucked.
2 arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Hell yeah. A quick ballad. Excellent. I do love a quickie. Ballad. Who's first? Emulatus. Get rid of his blind. Resist! That's not good. Let me lunge. This stance. She's ready to lunge. Oh! No crit again. Dang it. No! That no populated in that text box very slowly. I could get rid of my stress here. I'm going to. There's no rush on this round, except this guy's going to start pummeling. Alright, no stress. Poof. I think this pulls forward one. Yeah, I'm okay with that though. Jester moves around a lot, so... Dang it! I was like, I don't want her to move back though. Ugh. Okay, hold my hue. Ew, there's little jiggly bits of... Ew! That was just very yuck looking. Really need to get rid of the Emulatus, but we don't have a way to pull him forward because we don't have marching orders on the Jester. I mean, crits work pretty well, don't they?
Excellent work.
Lots of crits. Streamer privilege. Just trying to figure this out. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do here? More jiggly wiggly bits. Because she heals. Yeah, like that. And it gives them dodge and attack. Why don't I have a heal that gives dodge and attack? That's nuts. Actually disgusting. Oof. You got dazed. You didn't get moved. They're critting a lot too. Enemies also have streamer privilege. It is definitely a thing that happens. Just took a fist to the face and giggled about it. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, he just stood up like, whatever. Punch me. I need a healer. You really don't. You're on like 99% health. Alright then. I can't grab the back guy, that's the problem. Ugh. Does she still move forward? She does, okay. Oh, this is really bad. Oh my gosh. This is not going well. Burn salve. I'm gonna put it on Bonnie so she doesn't burn to death. And then we're going to use our taunt. And then... yeah, I don't really have anything to hit the back line is the problem here. It's also taking us a very long time to kill anything right now. Got one guy down, but... go on, punch Audrey. Oh, he can still reach, big boy, leper. Bring it down, bam, bam. He's dead next turn. We don't need to worry about him. Let's just focus on big boy. Yeah, nice. And another yard? No, we're gonna have to. I don't know why he's freaking out. It burns. It burns. All right, good for you. I'm really sure this guy dies. Nice, didn't get knocked back. Okay. Per wedding. Out of here. Like a beautiful acrobat. Yeah. Bad baby. Oh, he only went to death's door? I was like, please hit him. Now please blind. Oh, dang it. Asking too much, Kerbo. You're asking... what? That was 27. I'm gonna need you to stop. Can I... heal myself? That was, interesting, to say the least. Can I do this from here? I cannot. Damn, double death door didn't do dick. Look at this. Oh man, they look cool. The black silhouette and the smoke still coming off him from his immolation looked awesome. Alright, lady. Hold this. That was another tough fight. We got a mastery point there. Parrying Patriarch. Interesting trinket name. Alrighty. Bonnie, what you got? You got some... We're running the resistance trinket on the leper, but we might swap it out for health and chance for... Is it on turn or... Yeah, it's a turn start. 25. So 25% chance every turn that he gets a thing. That's pretty good. We'll just put the resistances on Jester Boy. What's we got? Shuffle Grenade. That's a good one. Excuse me, some lie as well. Alright. Carrying on. Carrying on. Oh, we're gonna hit a roadblock up here, aren't we? And they're all just getting on each other's nerves and stuff as well. It's not a good first leg. Feels like the first leg is the most difficult one, and it's been made even more difficult with the changes that...
A star-spawned child of the infinite void.
It is a star-spawned child of the infinite void. Correct. No crit. That's not a good start. Shuffle him? Oh, no, he summons boys. I remember he summons tentacles and start whipping me. I fought this guy once, but I came into the fight with like one person or two people. So it was never going to be good when I did it. Yeah. See how much damage we can get on him before he summons his little tentacles. I was like, oh, he didn't summon any, and then no, he did. Damn it, he moved everyone around as well. Laudanum him thyself. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. Cool. I like these things have 15. We need to get rid of them, for sure. This is a very common occurrence. 1 HP. Very common occurrence. So you're gonna whack, clap a claw, strike a pose. Ew! It spat blight all over everyone. Yuck! And it made another boy, and buffed its previous boy. Just as awesome. Does a little spin. Not good enough damage. I think I'm just gonna stack up dots on this bad guy. Resist. Or I won't, because game don't want that. Wriggling Feast. I think we're gonna run out of laudanum here as well. Just please keep stacking dots. Thank goodness. I hope if we kill the big boy, the little boys will die, but I'm not holding out hope. This blight is getting stacked rather scarily as well. Oh, he stood in front of it. For you, my lady. I think just at the end of their turn they get buffed. Right, I really want to just keep stacking up this dude. This bad boy with bleeds. Ah, we resisted. We can hit both of these. Chomp! Well, that one's gonna bleed to death.
And now, the greatest test of all.
She's probably gonna bleed out here. I don't think there's any chance of her surviving. Damn. It doesn't look good, does it, Rob Hybrid? It's looking a bit yucky.
Messy, but effective.
I think Bonnie's gonna die on her turn. I think this blight is gonna kill her. I really just want to take out this big, crazy... Oh, she didn't die. Can I melee hit? No, I cannot. But I... More fire? Dang it. 1 health? This is happening so often, it can't be. It can't be real. For some reason in my head, Rob, I was like... Twitch is making a sandwich? No, that's not what you meant. I'm definitely gonna lose someone. They're all on death's door. I was like, of course Twitch's sandwich looks dry and fake. They don't make sandwiches. What is this craziness? No, everyone dead now. And they're all stressing out. Dead? No, she lived. Alright, 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 alright. Let's pirouette out of this. No, 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 no. We need a... death blow. Please end the fight. Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't. A chicken sandwich. How hard is it to make a chicken sandwich? Lettuce, mayonnaise, bread, chicken. Winning formula. This is going horrendously. We need to drop some sanity here. True. Or like garlic aioli, something like that. Yep, you can put almost anything you want there even, can't you? Someone's gotta die. Someone's gotta die here. There's no way this is gonna work out, right? What are you gonna get? No, I get what you're saying. Make your own food truck. I think it'd be pretty sweet, right?
A breakthrough.
Right, this one should die. Good. Oh dear.
An unforeseen complication.
Well, I think this run may have tanked. Bread bowl truck. Interesting. You mean like the like where you scoop out a bread and you put like soups and gravies and things in them? Yeah. That sounds good, man. That sounds real good. I would totally support that. Alright, please. 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 Everything that is holy and unholy. Oh, thank goodness. I've never defeated this fight before. I've only seen it twice.
Spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
If flame is less than or equal to 40, 25% chance for crit token. Well, that sucked. That was literally the worst. Put the healing salves in here. Take some of these. What is our flame at? 24. 25% chance for a guaranteed crit token is pretty good. Audrey, what are you wearing? 15% damage and range attacks 15% damage. Put this on. That's a good one too though, isn't it? Alright. I wonder if we can even make it. We gotta go a long way to get to the frickin'... to get to the Guardian. I don't know if we can make it with 3 people. We're getting... The game is so much harder since last week with just the... Basically just the stress changes have made the game so much more difficult. What do you got to sell, lady? Health trinket. Could be okay. Any coach stuff? No. In items? No. Combat items? I need laudanum so bad.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Just give me all the laudanum. That's all I need. Stop people going insane. It also looks like something they've changed is that when you lose the character, you used to recover their items, but we didn't that time because I'm sure that dude still had laudanum on and it's gone.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
It's gone. Dun, dun, dun. I think this could be the end of this run. I was like, let's pick a stronger team so we can beat the mountain. And then it was like, you can't even get to them. You can't even get past the first place. Awkward. Like, who's taking the healing? The dude with the most stress. We're going green path. So stressed though. Super stressed. I'm trying to sleep here. Alright. Hoarder. We've got no money, so literally pointless. Well, we've got two. We've got 2 coins. We could buy apples and cheese. What are we missing out on? Stacking for powders and laudanum. Good, good, good. Invigorating stew. That's awesome. Flapjacks. Awesome. Oh, that's a good one. This one will be good right now because we have no flame. I always do that. Press escape to try and go back there and just opens the menu. Alright, well, good luck, Kermo, because I think we're about to get crushed here. Oh gosh, and we just had Cosmic Fight because we ran out of flame. Oh no! Things are not looking good. Cross your fingers, you can hit a boy. You missed. You missed. Oh no. Wherever we end up, there will be music. Shuffle these boys.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Got rid of the dodge tokens, and that's all we were really going for. Yeah! I can't even afford to worry about stress, even though I really need to, because I'm missing a person, so. Okay, pirouette, please hit. Yes! Perfect. This run is pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Oh, and now Jester's losing his mind. Let's drink some. I should have given it to Jester to get rid of the horror. Whatever. Let's reflect. I'm actually thinking Leper might not be so good now. It feels like they've nerfed his damage a little bit too. Maybe they decided he was doing too much because he was hitting really hard.
And now, the greatest.
Oh, he's blinded.
Of all.
One crit. Hell yeah. Watch out.
A brilliant conclusion.
Really? Really? He's like... he's on 3 health, and he resisted 2 bleeds in this fight so far. We can't let him attack. Oh, apparently it ain't gonna matter. He's just gonna not die. What is the flame, and why is it giving these guys stuff?
Let us hope they find peace.
Oh no. Oh no. Pirouette time! Not yet. Okay. This stab time! Nice. Look in the mirror. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. Why are you attacking a tombstone? You're not. Never mind. I'm okay with this. Yeah, face your conviction, tombstone. I bet you are made of rock. Yup. Chonk. Only 7 people streaming this game? That's interesting. I wonder why. It's a good game. It's worth streaming. Right, eat some laudanum. Right, kill both these boys. Hi-yah! Okay, one's only on death's door.
A righteous action.
8 now. Look at that, numbers going up. Shank this boy. Go on, hit the gravestone again. No, you're gonna blind the tombstone. How will it hit anything? I have to be in the front row for purge? Well, that's the problem. It must be, right? Fact. Straight fact. I missed the tombstones because I was blind. Huh. Awkward. We still have to win another fight after this if we want to, you know, get to the end. Can I lunge from here? I cannot. I can pirouette to get rid of the graves though. Whatever, I'll do it. Whatever. My sword is broken. I'm like Riven. Hold this. Male Riven. Could be a chick under there. I don't think so. It's not, but it could be. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This run's going downhill pretty quick. We got some flame back though. Ooh, what's this one? Stun resist. Wah, wah, wah. 1% chance. It's just was it Zarya from Overwatch? Don't think I want any of these. Don't want this yucky food. We will all into this one. Who was using the laudanum? Go. Ugh, we've got to do maybe a fight. We've got to do another roadblock. Maybe a fight and the inn. Oh, and this roadblock. There is a 0% chance that anything's gonna go. Oh, and it's a cannon? Yeah, this is the end. It's 100% the end. But yeah, man, next stuff hurts. Of course it does. Next stuff sucks. I have problems with my shoulders and neck as well. And it's just like, ugh, it's the worst. Oh, I can pirouette this? Hell yeah.
A breakthrough.
It's cool getting old, man. It happens. I remember when I could sleep upside down, dangled over a tree branch, and wake up and still be ready to play soccer in the morning. Now, if I sleep a centimeter out of position, I have to get up into a wheelchair, use my Zimmer frame to get around the house in the morning. Yeah. I don't think I can kill the cannon. I think the cannon gonna kill me. Time for a drink. Thank you, Streamlabs. I'll use her to eat the corpse, because it'll heal her. But cannon's gonna boom me. Oh, misfired? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. No, we need to... Let's use all the laudanum. Whatever. Whatever.
Company.
Reflect. Final round? You mean we're screwed? That's what I thought. We'll do this. We'll reduce the damage we take here, unless it misfires. There's no way we're killing this cannon with 2 people. Oh, that was the last turn anyway, so it doesn't even matter. This is a terrible run. This is not going the intended way at all. This was not my intentions. My intentions were good. Ooh, fire on the ground. That's cool. I don't care. If one of them wants to do it, we're doing it. No, we're doing it. Oh, negative relationship? Envious.
Each covets what the other has. And
What do we get?
Take it.
We got negative 10 flame. That's literally it. Wow, sucks. Another roadblock up here. This is not going well at all. At all. Well, all I can do is chuck my through death's door dagger. Yeah, that was a big crit though. It's not bad. I wish the low blow was a kick.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. We can hew these boys down, right? Hold on. Got to use all the resources just in case we lose. We can't be like, well, it's because we didn't use that resource. See, that's more like the damage I'm used to Hugh doing, but it was doing half of that at the start of the game. Start of the run, I should say. Can I pre-wear here? Hell yeah. Double kill.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh, I stole her thunder. How can he even say that? He's stunned. Now listen here, you little person. I'm gonna eat a tomb. Yum. Finishing blow, whatever. Shoot me again, I dare. Oh, he didn't. Wait, we get a heal here, right? Hell yeah. It's actually, when he stands there with the big sword and the like leaves and the solar beam go past him, it reminds me of Game of Thrones. When Eddard Stark is in season 1, when he's in where the heart tree is, after he executed the dudes right at the start of the first episode, and he's like cleaning ice. Reflection. I mean, we're gonna time out here and then maybe be able to, unless we get some super crits here, we ain't gonna get crap. Don't think Vive's gonna be enough. Why did we just suddenly move? How pleasant it must be to inhabit a healthy body. Yeah, I guess. Here's a leper. He's made of like cornflakes or something. Alright, carrying on. Okay, we're getting close, guys. Just one more, we can get to the inn and refill our party. We can do it.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Oh, they both want the same thing.
An unexpected find.
Damn, more freaking moldy plates. But it totally is just something someone left in the sink, right? It's 100% what that looks like. They hate each other. She's envious. They're envious of each other. And he was like, perhaps later we can get a drink, and they got a positive relationship from that. What?
Behold, the
What?
infinite emptiness of the void.
Can I kill this? I mean, the suicide guy's probably gonna kill me. Excuse me. I don't think I can kill this. Excuse me. Shaman heals as well, so... Yeah, this could be really, really hard. Oh no. I'm blind too, so I have to do this first. Before I can even hit this guy. Don't blind him. I guess it's just gonna be one of those days. Just one of those days, eh? You're blind, but you gotta give it a go. Oh, nice, you hit one of them. The flame spread. Next turn, he gonna suicide and blow me up. It does about 17 to 20 damage, I think, so could be very, very bad for us. Pirouette back up? Nope. We'll just get rid of this boy, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know what I was meant to do.
A breakthrough.
Man, if he'd hit it, that would have been enough. But he gonna explode now. Is he? Yeah. Here we go. Whoa! A new sun.
Messy,
Damn.
but effective.
Right, sir. Allow me to reflect. I only have to kill 2 guys and we can get to the end. Oh gosh, he's self-healed?
The slow suffering begins.
Thank goodness. Oh, I love when he's on fire, like he's ignited and he uses the slash. Looks so cool. So cool. Alright, let's we're gonna miss, aren't we? Oh, we did. I was gonna say, after all that getting rid of blindness on him, he's gonna dodge token, we're just gonna miss. But we didn't. Heal thyself, grave robber. This is going absolutely terribly. You know what I mean? Right, grave robber. Pirouette. No, no. Shank this boy. Oh, it's not enough damage. Oh, it's... It was one short.
Work continues.
Always, always one short. It's very common. It's very common. Eat this grave. Nyah. At least I hope we'll get to the end. Whether or not the dude survives.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Is he gonna die here? She's melting down. Maybe we're not gonna. Maybe I just jinxed it. If he burns out here, then she gets turned. She's gonna die. No, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's got a heal. He's got a heal in him. Okay, heal. This is going terribly. Oh, she's dead.
Begins.
Calling it. I know? Cool. I was gonna say, she's dead, and then I'm gonna be stuck frickin' trying to kill with this dude who's blinded again. Shaman's just there like Alright, Mr. Man, I need to really do some damage to you. 4 to 7, 3 to 5. Pirouette him. 3. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. Big Hugh. This run is not going well. Everything seems to be bad luck at the moment. Please kill him. Oh, yes. Now, we don't get to pick. I'm not advancing. We don't get to pick who it gives us. It's just going to give us 2 random dudes at the end here. So, cross your fingers, I guess? I guess here I would like probably Highwayman and Plague Doctor. We're -7 leagues to the inn. Again, we go past the inn for some reason. This mountain kicked my butt this run.
There are yet places such as this.
Only give us 1 person.
Light still gathers.
I beg your pardon? No. No, no, no. I thought it was supposed to refill your group. That shows how often I've lost people.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to
Alright, let's figure out where we're going.
Sharpened steel.
We're not getting through with 3 people. I'm sorry, video game. I'm so sorry, video game. Let's try, well, we've got a chance. Let's do this one. What can we buy here?
What you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I think I want this thing. Maybe? I don't know. How's... negative 50% SC upgrade prices. SC?
The means of mastery.
Stagecoach upgrade prices. It costs to upgrade the stagecoach?
Experimentation. Your
Nope.
academic instincts serve you well.
It must just be the upgrades here that are cheaper, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was like, hold on a second. Does it cost to add something onto the stagecoach? I need this. I wish I can't even afford the pig. That would help so much. Well, we'll give ourselves the best shot we can. Good luck, team. %, alright. Well, here we go. I think this is it. I think this is where our journey ends.
War rewards only resignation.
We'll give him Bleedy Boys. I want to... Where can I cast this one from? Anywhere but front. Okay. So then let's take out heal. We don't need heal. Let's take out artillery. Let's put in this and this. Excuse me. I think that'll be good for him, and we probably want him in the back. Right, Audrey, you're still good. Audrey, babe. Let's give it a go. I'm not holding out
An
hope.
elementary problem, is it not?
No, it isn't. I'm gonna go left. Could be a hero point. At least we get something out of this. It is a cultist and... Well, it was nice knowing you all. Because here's where... we... die. This is where we lose. This is it. Okay. Fight blind or run away? Ooh, I like the idea of running away. We're gonna run. I was really tempted to fight just to try out the new skills that I have on him. I was like, nah, let's run. We've got to try and get as far as possible. It gives us more hope as well for the next run, so.
Up ahead, the seat
Up
of our
ahead in the
regrettable
distance.
research.
Saw a shimmering light. Is it? The seat of our regrettable research. Ooh, is this academic study going to be something related to the narrator? That'd be cool.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Hell yeah, I'm touching it. They already hate each other, so I don't care. Oh no, he's scatterbrained.
The Wainwright awaits.
But we did
eager
get...
to ply his trade.
It's a coach upgrade that makes our heroes do 15% damage in the fetter. That's pretty cool. What's scatterbrained? Stress greater than or equal to 40%. Negative 4% crit. Okay, alright. I get it. Doesn't actually matter which way we go here. So we'll let fate decide. Hands off the wheel! Grr. Are they having a relationship thing before we hit this? They are.
Resentment. The slowest
I thought they already
and
hated each other.
deadliest poison of them all.
Can we move into the roadblock now, please? Oh dear. Enemy ambush. Oh. At least she can lunge forward. Small victories, small victories. I want to use this occultist thingy to drop the sun on someone. This one. I can't do it from the front. Oh, of course you can't. I only got one. Dang it. At last you get your due. I guess he'll just move forwards. Let's hope Audrey goes first this turn. Dang it. Dang it! I just want to cast the burning stars. But now I can't even cast this one. It's fine. This is fine. He's not even going to get a chance to. Get out of here, tombs. Ugh.
Steady yourself.
Why did he get blinded? What is going on? It's a random blind.
Another
I don't know why.
cleared with impunity.
Whatever, we're done. We're good. We finished the fight. But now we have to do an actual fight. I might take Highwayman. Highwayman and Occultist and put them in ranks 2 and 3 and they can swap positions by moving forward. and keep each other there, and then we'll put Plague Doctor in the back, and I think we're putting Man-at-Arms in front. Man-at-Arms is just so good at the moment. He's very tanky, and the revenge damage he has is legit broken. Okay, we want to use it. Hold on. Let's get rid of some of these.
Weaken them.
And we're gonna do
that
the.
another may finish the work.
Give me 2 stacks. 1. Okay. Oh, we don't have to upgrade yet, so we won't be. No, we did upgrade it, didn't we? So there is a chance we get 2. I'm pretty sure. Oh. She's just getting butchered at the back here. Of course, you're blind. Of course you are. I'm a load-bearing beam to your empty. Whoa. That's pretty rough. That's a bit mean. No, she's having a meltdown. Oh no. Oh no. Poor girl. Poor girl's getting whooped on. Alright, can we... No, we need another one of these. Aha, now we have 2. We should be able to cast Dropping the Sun on people now. Unless he can't... No, I don't think he can cast it from the front, can he? Beans. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, he's not going to be able to cast from the front, is he? And of course he went first. Why wouldn't he? I just want to cast a skill. I know I'm going to lose this run. I just want to see what the skill does, because it does like a jillion damage. One health again, including the dot. Dang it. Alright, lady. Eat a tombstone. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, drop the sun on this archer boy. The burning sun. Here we go. Oh, here we go. That's pretty sick. I'm already happy. Impressed. Ha! I dodged. Hold us! Good.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Why are they dropping so much stuff? Very odd.
The loathing whispers.
I don't know, I guess. It's hard to pick what we want to take here as battle items. We're gonna hit another roadblock here. And then we've still got a... It was a fight again, wasn't it? Oh good, just shuffle the guy I want. Don't worry, we got little drummer boy here now. That's a big crit. Nice big crit.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow! I freaking love it, man. Oh, I'm sorry, it's so funny. Oh, slash. I got known? Known? Known of them? But what? Well, Well, I am confused. And she got pushed to the back now. It feels like they're perfectly screwing my team order. Because now she can't pirouette, right? Very strange. Very lucky, Mr. Computer. This whole run has been pretty unlucky though, so we might have just like flipped poorly on the RNG coin. I was guaranteed win their combo point, otherwise it's a 50% chance. I'm with ya. I'm with ya. Well, let's grab this point at the front. Or not, you know, don't have to. We're blind. Shines little torches out of his eye holes and then you can see again, like... resentful. Everyone's just like angry at each other. It's great. I mean, it's terrible. It's horrific. It's not good at all. It's pretty funny. Ciao. That's how Drum Boy is just the whole time like just rocking out in the background. Okay, I'll play my drum. Oh. Oh, goodbye, sir.
Let us hope they find peace.
Oh man, this run is something else. It's something else. Let's Audrey's gonna die, surely. You can't beat a drummer boy. He's too good. He's too good. Banging his little drum. Why are you shooting the tombstone? These zombies aren't even smart and I'm losing to them. That's thoroughly embarrassing. Okay. Why is it a misstep? I killed someone. Leper boy, why are you so grumpy? I hope the tomb disappears here. Love his little helmet like whoop fell over his eyes, he had to like pull it back open. Look at him go! I love it. Seriously, it's hilarious. Chop. Still I did and I don't know how. I should try and heal here, but I kind of want the run to end. But they're not getting another turn, so we may as well just do this. Please die. That's so bad, like my own characters, please die. We'll just heal them up. We're gonna try to like make the most of it. It's going absolutely terribly though.
Wealth is worth it without purpose.
I kind of want to go straight for the watchtower, but this could be a hero point, so we're gonna go right. Because it's the only chance I... No, because I've got them both unlocked for them. Damn it, we're going straight.
Ernest, please.
Goodness, just give me the stuff. Oh, drums, like little drummer boy. Just kicked my ass. Let's go left. Go to a fight. Hopefully we get our stupid butts kicked. We only have two people and one of them blinds himself and the other one, and they're both grumpy at each other, so I think it's probably a pretty high chance. Our team is not friendly today. Buffoons! She's yelling at him on the coach as well. Poor Baldwin. Poor Baldwin.
Debasing themselves in the face of the end.
We want attack and speed, or do we want them with... Attack and speed is not as good, because speed only works for one turn, and that just means they go first and then they stop. Oh, they're hasted anyway. Except only one of them took debuff, so it doesn't matter anyway. Super. They all go first. Let's sigh. This game is amazing. Actually, it's a really cool game. It is this. It wasn't my fault, man. They all killed themselves. The game is way harder than last week, by the way, Yummy Guts. Way harder. Even the final boss, all of the locks have 15% more health. Sorry, 15 more health, flat HP, and they all hit way harder. I had my first wipe at the last boss earlier today. Every other time I've gotten to the last boss, it's been a kill. So, yeah, it's a little more difficult now. Drummer boy sitting there banging his drum. How did you hit him? He's stealthed. And how are you doing, Yummy Guts? Probably better than my party, or what's left of them. Oh dear me. Gasp. Indeed. Gasp indeed. I just love this drum. I want a drum character. I guess Jester's kind of like a bard and he plays his guitar, doesn't he? Yeah. Okay, alright, we've got a drum character. Fair, fair. I have to keep hitting this dude because he keeps getting the taunt from the drummer boy. Yeah. Resentful. She's like, oh, we're almost dead, but you're yuck. Yeah, dude, it's good, right? It's very good. And like you said, there's still so much more to come. Really can't wait for the full game too. Oh good, now she's got taunt on her. How did this happen? This guy's done more damage to himself than I've done to the whole party. Yeah! Who's your favorite character to use so far, Yummy Guts? I did. I actually went away this weekend. I went for a trip to a nearby city. I saw some crypts. I saw some ossuaries. What else did I see? I saw mint, an old mint from 600 years ago. It was really awesome. Had a great time. How about you? Did you do anything interesting? Oh yeah, just kill my team, please. Just kill them.
A setback, nothing more.
Oh my goodness. This poor chick, because he went stealth from Lost in Time and Space, which means no one can hit him, so they're all just focusing her. Oh dear me. Can you? Anime's fun though, right? I'm not even going to get rid of blind, I'm just going to hope. Alright, we killed one. Good. 1 for 1, that's value. He's still alive. He's literally unkillable. Look at that. Sword to the chest. Just takes it like a champ. I'm only gonna hit Hugh. That's all I'm doing. God, I love Drummer Boy though. I ain't gonna lie. Please kill my Leper. Just get it over with already. This dude is... he's gonna kill himself. Please kill me. Why do I have a dodge token all of a sudden? Oh, I think it's Lost in Time and Space because of you. dude's so flamboyant. Look at him. Dun, 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 and watch. Dun, dun. Nice. Yeah, Plague Doctor's really good. Grave Robber's good too. Unless she's arguing with your leper.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Nice, very cool. Jester has a couple of moves that bounce him backwards and forwards in the party, so he's good at moving around. And when you upgrade them, it puts a combo debuff on the target, so they're good for setting up other people. There's no one to meltdown at, my dude. It's just you. Pacifist. Does that mean I don't attack? I think it's whenever you do damage, you get a damage down token. Thank you.
An unforeseen complication.
I just can't believe I'm so happy that they killed me.
Try again.
We're almost 27. Are we gonna get that? No.
This gloaming murk.
That was tough, that run. That we had the worst luck that whole run. Alright. 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 Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You run.
We travel
They're
through
cool,
the
right?
incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
Alright. So I've got a party in my mind. We're gonna go from the front line back.
Indistinct and ill.
Man at arms.
No comfort awaits you here.
Jester.
The shackles of denial must.
Should I
be
go Highwayman
destroyed.
or Occultist? I might go
The
Occultist.
crossroads.
And
Wait
then
for the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
where is Morn at arms? Why is this kind of yellow one? Oh, it's because he's selected. Herp derp. Oh, he loses one stress.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Who did I say? Occultist. And then
know the abyss.
Jester. Ooh,
One
that's
must
not good. But we
embrace
just
it.
want him for the combo points. Oh, right.
Murderous melody lingers. Long
Let's try
after the
this.
final chord
We're going to
has
start
been
ourselves
struck.
auto running, and I've been drinking so much water. I'm going to shoot to the bathroom, I'm going to make a new cup of tea, and I'll be right back. We'll continue on through the valley, okay? So, once we can run our
Time
coach
for
forwards.
denial has passed.
Be right back. Thank you so much for all the support, everyone who's still hanging out and lurking. It's been awesome so far. Let's hope this run has a little bit more luck. Not muck. And I'll be right back. Next run. We know this one's going to be beautiful luck, right? Has to be after that horrendousness we just had. But we're back, and we have our giant kitty mug with a tea bag in it. Nice. Some lemon fruit tea. Very good. Very good for you to have some herbal teas here and there. What can I give these dudes? What dropped? Blood resist, stress resist. Well, you lose stress, so you don't need stress resist. Okay. Carrying on. Wait, is there an item we can equip? There is. Doesn't matter who has them, because they're rubbish ones.
We share a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and of course, occultism.
Occultism. What can we do here? Anything cool or just the normal ones? Just the normal ones. I like this. Hope is contagious once it catches.
In this world,
hey, we didn't get moldy plates this time. Perfect. We don't like moldy plates. We don't want moldy plates. I keep telling the students in the dorm that they have to wash their dishes and they just leave them lying around. And that's how you get dysentery.
Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Trial and tribulation. Let's see if... Oh, I didn't change the skills. Well, this is going to be an interesting fight. Doing well so far, guys. Oh my goodness. Come here, lady. What a way to start, eh? What a way to start. Jeepers creepers. Let's just... try and take this chick out before she does anything. Good. I always forget you have to update the abilities again, like the next time you're in. It'd be cool if they like remembered what you had on them in the last run.
The slow suffering begins.
Ah, well. That's alright. Come here, you. This is going to be the worst start ever because of the way I've done this, so good luck. Good luck, Kamo. Okay, he's dead. Let's try and belt this guy into oblivion too. Oh dear. Not an ideal start to the game. That's okay. Sometimes there's bad luck. Sometimes you're your own bad luck. I know, very deep and meaningful, isn't it? Oh dear me. Alright. Ooh, we got some lamps though and some cars. Alright, so let's, before we do anything, let's change the skills to the ones we want to use. Pop this in. We don't want slash, we don't want heal. Ounce of preservation is not that good anymore either. Play grenade, where was... I remember when disorientating blast used to remove all the corpses as well. I might take it. We got Noxious Blast, Blinding Gas, Magnesium Rain, Plague Grenade. Let's take it. Shuffling an enemy team might actually work out pretty well for us. Okay, so we don't want Abyssal Artillery, do we? Maybe we do. I want Binding Shadows and I want Shooting Star. Demon's Pull will be good too because we can still set people up with it. What else sets people up? Weakening Curse will eventually actually put a combo on someone. So let's leave it like this for now for him. Alright. You, this way. Should I put Echoing March on? Unless you upgrade, it's only pull 1. We'll leave it like that for now. But he definitely needs to change. He needs to be Retribution and... let's put him Bellow instead of Courageous Abandon. Because we're not really using this. If we upgrade Retribution, we get the defense tokens too. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to think through how this is going to work. Because the only things I really thought about was having the Jester and Occultist together. Because they both got movements. Because if I do the Occultist forward every time, I can always use Jester to also come forward. Yeah, it's cool, right, Hunq? And welcome back, dude.
The fire is lit.
Got so many lovely people hanging out with us today.
Yin awaits its
Makes my little
favorite
heart go dum 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 dum. Like the drummer guy. So I'm thinking,
Listen, practice.
I want combo
Improve.
points. And I'm going to be using Razor's Wit a lot for that. However, what do we get from this, guys? This gives combo. It's... to 18 with 15% credit. That's just such a high damage skill. I don't think I'm going to upgrade any of his. We're going to upgrade Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor just does incredibly high amounts of damage. Actually, no. First, we're going to upgrade Retribution because it's ridiculously strong. But I think we're going to be upgrading Plague Doctor. Right, play cards, people. Oh, someone cheated. Oh, another bit. Fine, this is fine. This is fine.
Planning and mindfulness.
More
As well
layers.
as survival is
Last
sharpened
hope.
steel.
Please help. Oh my god, you can put in grammar too.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
I guess we'll try this. Keeping the flame above 40 is tough.
All
It's
that
very tough.
beauty and knowledge.
So we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. What can we buy?
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I know there's no stress on the team, but this is worth taking just for a speed buff until the next in. That's nuts. I'll take it, even if it's 1 speed. That's really good. I'll take it. The sprawl. Alright, we gotta keep the flame at 50.
The great
Everything's just
phase of
taking question
man,
marks, don't worry about it.
ruined
There's the hero point.
and a flame.
Okay. So we need to try and get to these. Assistance encounters give us flame. So we might have to go right, right. So it'll be right, right. Straight, straight. And then we'll probably... Oh, if I go to the watchtower I can't get the hero point. I have to be straight again, I think. Ooh, this is going to be a strange one. Ooh, a hero point straight away. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. What should we do? Let's do Alhazred. Because just the one is hard as hell. I am shrouded by an endless night, where they prowl and whisper all names. Jafar is freaking out. Is it gonna be playable, or is it a...
Chapter 5. An eternal flame.
Because we sucked up Cthulhu monster before in the last chapter. So what's happening here?
Emerging from his trance, he met the charred, steaming corpses of his acolytes with a shudder. He could sense the eldritch entity stalking the edges of his consciousness, probing for weaknesses. He had become a beacon, a conduit to unknown regions, and would be assailed by those blasphemous forces all the rest of his days.
That's what happens when you invite Cthulhu into your brain hole. So what's the moral of the story, guys? Don't invite Cthulhu into your brain hole. That's mean. What's this? We need both these. I've decided we're taking both of these new skills. They both look immensely good. So, what are we going to get rid of them for? We don't need Sacrificial Stab. We don't need Abyssal Artillery. So we're taking Chaotic Offering, and we're taking Anamnesis? Adam Neeson? Is that like Liam Neeson's brother or something? We have Pull. Still. Got a melee. Do we have anything we can use in front row? We do. I think this will work alright for us, actually. We might change out Sacrificial Stab and... Ooh, it would have to be... I might get rid of Burning Stars, even. I don't know. But he has some interesting skills. Very spooky, right, Hunky? I think we wanted to go right again, didn't we?
Should be.
Yeah, we did. I said they all want to go left. Of course they do. I wonder if the microphone can hear me. Left. Right.
Perhaps you are
And it just
finding
picks the
your
other one.
courage at last.
Oh, it's a fighter doodle. We get to try out his new skills. We need to just build those tokens of power as fast as possible. Oof. Our tea's too hot, guys. Oh, hell yeah. Make the cultists fragile while we put them in the ground. Oh, they've got a zombie with them. The Melatist. Oh, he crit me! Straight off the bat, just half-life someone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ugh. Get rid of that dodge token. Who do I want to get rid of? What about we do this first? I want to know what it does. Oh, taunts as... Oh, because it gives a random token. We also took 5 damage. Oh, we're going to get one every turn. Oh! Oh! That's actually really cool, isn't it? So that enables all his big skills. Awesome. Let's play grenade these boys. Oh!
A breakthrough.
Time to taunt. Retribution is so incredibly good. You watch. What? Why did... What? Why did he not riposte the first attack? I am very confused. Bug, maybe? I honestly don't know why. Cool, he's got 2. Yeah, he just didn't feel like it, right? He's like, eh. Whatever. Now we can drop shooting stars on one of these boys. This is a big hit, this one too. Ready? 11. That was very strange. Okay, he will die next turn. No, Immolatists go into Death's Door, so he won't die. Why are you punching my Jester? That's not funny. Okay, it's a little funny though. He's gonna stress out though. Shall we try this again, video game? Can I taunt and actually riposte attacks? That would be lovely. The Antiquarian?
Another impediment.
Which one's that, Yamigutsu? I may or may not have fought them. With it. Okay, we're taking out this guy.
The work continues.
I have fought like the lady in white. I've fought Black Phillip. So there are types of monsters. Like there's a small chance when you fight that a monster will be a special version of that monster, and it has a name. I don't know if there's any lore behind them yet. If that's what you mean, just in a fight, sometimes there's a chick there called Crazy Daisy, or whatever you said her name was. Is she? Was the Antiquarian playable in the first one? Oh yeah, I remember her. Yeah, I remember her. I haven't seen her on the enemy teams yet. I'll take your word for it. We are really getting a bit hammered here. Getting revenged into death's door. This is not going well. Right, let's drop the moon on this boy. That was a horrible fight. Like, the fight itself was pretty cool, but we just took a lot of damage. No, it's all good, dude. Don't worry too much about spoilers. Nah, no idea, man. I'm not sure if I've seen her yet already. If I have, I might have just killed her without paying attention. Which sets of enemies does she pop up with? Is it the cultists? Is it the cosmic dudes? Is it the forest guys? Like, who does she pop in with? In a game like this, I'm not too worried about spoilers. I don't know if it's set up that way. Let me just double check. Yeah, we got spoilers and backseating allowed on the tags. Yeah, so it's completely fine. Sorry, I just looked at the edit to do it instead of looking at the tags, so now it's like, oh, the game, it's like restarting, good. Welcome to the chat room. Darth Vader was Lulki's father. I see. Low blow. Oh, my nuts. Oh, right. Big spoiler. Well, now I'm not gonna watch it. Don't get comboed. Oh dear. Alright, well, we're gonna protect ourselves by taunting. Oh, the bandit ones? These ones here? Actually, I feel like I have fought her once. Don't move. Battle ballad him forwards. Alright, now we can do the big fire bleed. She's just a groupie, right? She's like, I'm a real fan of your work. Let's go steal those guys' pocket money. Oh, you can put it in my lantern. This one is gonna hit everyone and hopefully bleed them all.
A brilliant conclusion.
Ugh, what a cool ability. Wasn't that cool? It was like sky purple tentacles that just annihilated them all. Ugh. Yeah, I like it. This guy's gonna die. This guy's gonna die. He has 3 bleed on him. Let's see if we can't help him along too. Yep, cool. He's gonna die next turn as well. Dead. This guy dead now. He'll die when he gets a turn, so we just need to do 7 damage over here. Nice. Good work, team. Solid. Oh, another raid coming in. Looks like Fairy Live Show is coming. Generation F raid. Wow, welcome guys. How's it going? How's everyone doing? How was the stream? Everyone kicking butt, taking names? I love it. Fairy raid is the greatest. I'm already in love with this raid. Amazing as usual. But when everyone's amazing, no one's amazing. Like Incredibles, right?
What you can and be off
It's...
more.
The last run was horrific. Since they changed all the stress mechanics last week, it's been really tough. Oh my god, all these follows. Well, let's quickly go through and thank for these follows before we continue on. Thank you so much. It's going to be... Let's have a look here. We got DigiGeoGenF. Thank you so much, DigiDamon, Renia, Lollipop GenF, and Fairy Live Show for all the follows. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the support. I'm glad to hear the stream went well. That sounds awesome. Oh, we've got more coming too. Also, John Gen F. Yep. Oh my gosh, you guys are the greatest. Best community ever, obviously. Fairy raids. And what were you guys streaming? What games were you playing? Were you playing Darkest Dungeon as well? Nice, very cool. How did the runs go for you guys? You get in there, getting the kills? No worries, George. Chatting and playing Darkest Dungeon 2 is one of the beautiful things about life, I think. What do we want to do here? Flame? No, we need to keep our flame above 40. Even though it's going to piss off Paracelsus. Nice, very good. Well, actually, you've reminded me, I haven't updated my tracker. Oh, that's a good question, Fairy. That's a very good question. I really like the leper, but I feel like, I can't confirm because I haven't been following patch notes or anything, but I feel like since last week, the same time they changed all the stress abilities, I feel like they nerfed his damage just a little bit, 1 or 2 damage points on Hugh. So even though he's like in my heart my favorite character right now, like Man-at-Arms Barristan is kicking butt. He's very strong right now. I really like, even though Plague Doctor got nerfed because Ounce of Preservation no longer guaranteed release, removes stress unless they're above 5 stress, like whatever, right? So I guess I'd say Plague Doctor, Man-at-Arms, and the middle two are interchangeable. I really like Runaway. I love the Runaway. All her fire and smoke abilities are awesome. I really like her a lot. And then I'd probably say Jester's pretty cool. Be Jester or Grave Robber. Anyone who dances in and out, I think, is classy as hell.
Desperate. They need your help.
How about you? What are your favorite characters? What comp do you like to run? Just have some more delicious tea here. You see, it's a giant kitty mug. Best color as well. You can see best color t-shirt, best color cats. Can't go wrong with blue. Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor, she's a tool. You don't like the Plague Doctor? What did the Plague Doctor do to hurt you?
An unexpected find.
I know, right? I assume you played Darkest Dungeon 1 as well. I just assumed it was a he as well. I'm not gonna lie. And in this one, when you see her with like, in the story stuff, and she doesn't have, we need to go right here, I believe. She doesn't have her Plague Doctor mask on. And it's like, oh, she's a woman. And the narrator's like, she went to school, but nobody would listen. I was shocked too. If you pick all 4 female characters though, you do get Sisters of Battle as a little title.
So they must fall.
Death makes you Barry White. It's true, right? It's totally true. Oh, that's a good idea, Fairy. That's a really good idea. Do I want them to take more damage or us to do more damage? 6 one half dozen the other, isn't it? They can resist this, so I'm gonna just do this one. She doesn't cater to the gaming audience, Uncu. Oh dear. Look, you're not wrong, alright? Oh my god, there's 2 sacrificials? I've never seen 2 sacrificials before. This could be intense.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, truth.
An unavoidable end.
I need to plague these boys up if we can. Oh dear. Did not expect 2 sacrificials, I'm not gonna lie. Right, we need to gather our crazy void powers. Ah! Oh my god, I just realized, with 2 sacrificials set up the way they were, they could actually break each other's AI, right? Because imagine if the back one was faster than the front one, it would move forwards, and then the one at the back would move forwards and just keep swapping. That could be a problem. Right, more plague. Damn, resist. So we need to do 2 damage here. Or we can step forwards a bit.
A promising development.
I wonder if I can get more than 3 tokens. I needed to be. I was hoping Jester would go first so I could move him back and then we could do the long arm bleed. So Fairy, have you finished unlocking all the skills on all the classes? So I still got a couple on Jester to go. He has the worst minigame, seriously. I have to do a cultist. Maybe that's it. Alright, let's 10 and that's bleeding for 4, 3. Okay, we need a... Oh dear.
A slow suffering.
Oh nice, nice, very cool. They made the game so much harder since last week. So much harder. Just so much harder. You can see the successful earn counter up the top left here. I actually was winning basically every single run until they changed the stress mechanics, and now it's like, uh-oh. Oh my god, he's right at the back now? Alright, fine. Drop the moon on this guy.
The work continues.
Oh, she's immobilized, that's why we moved around. That's okay. Goodbye, sacrificial.
A
Easy.
righteous action.
Ooh. Inseparable.
2 facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Awesome. What's this one? Increase stacking and a yucky disease resist trinket. So that when we're licking all the handrails, we won't get corona.
The loathing abates.
We do not have a lot of trinkets right now, do we? I'm glad that the Plague Doctor has higher plague resistance. I just checked that and it's like, does he? We are not got a lot of interesting stuff dropping though.
Think carefully. Today's oversight.
We want to
is
get
tomorrow's regret.
more skill points for people. Whee! So the only person we want to do here is Jester. I don't know how to do this Jester one. I'm tempted to cheat and look it up online, but we're not gonna. We're not gonna. That's not how we roll. The first Jester one was hard enough, and I'm a musician. Or I was for a while. I couldn't even figure the damn thing out. Obviously I wasn't a very good musician, right? I played the spoons. Do we want to blind or do we want to damage? I think we got heaps of life. Let's damage. Let's bleed some boys. Okay. Oh, that's delicious. That lemon tea is amazing. I don't, no. I barely use healing at all, to be honest with you, because you get so much healing from the cart from just traveling. I'm more of the school of when I'm using characters, I'd rather use things like taunts, blocks, smoke screens to avoid or reduce damage rather than use healing, especially when you're doing these roadblocks, because you only get 5 rounds anyway, so you want to make it as much in your favor as possible for just damage. Yeah, mitigation rather than active healing, that's right. And so far, or at least last week, it was working out. This week, things are not going as good. We can't tell who's going first here, but let's... We could drop some stress there on one of these guys. We're not going to. It's exactly like that. Ugh! Drop him into death range. Okay, what I want to do is step forwards into this guy. Then next turn I want to do the big cleavy thing. That's gonna miss, isn't it? Pretty sure blind doesn't stop me kicking out the jams. What is our... We can use this, because it'll put us on 99, right? Yep. Bollocks. Not even close. I'll say I planned that setup, but I didn't. Oh. There's a bit of life there, Mr. Jester. You have to play yourself with funky tune. Alright, well... I think I'm gonna I'm gonna shoot tentacles at people.
A slow dissection.
Oh, he'll die. He has 3. So... this way. Alright, I think they should all die if they get a turn again. Let's just quickly remove this. The other thing you can do to help manage stress, which is way better now, it was really good still before the changes, but now is just get as much laudanum as you possibly can. Combat items are really effective.
The potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Some crit chance, eh? I think we might put that on Alhazard. We're just like getting no items though right now. Very interesting. So yeah, laudanum is very, very important, especially early on in the runs, because you want to. There are spoilers in the stream, so just be a little. I'll be a little careful, but like if you can keep your guys' stress at 3 or lower, you will only ever get a positive relationship interaction. So the reason why they nerfed the stress abilities to be at 5+ stress was because it was so easy with 1 mastery point with Plague Doctor to keep everybody at 1 or less stress. Every second turn you just dropped everyone's stress by 1. So you'd always get positive relationships, and it would take you like 4 or 5 legs into this first section of the journey, and everyone would love each other. And then basically they manage their own stress, right? You don't need to do anything to do with it now. These guys are all stronger for reliving their past. Okay. Jester Boy. Let's see if we can figure out this gosh darn music. It's the last... No, it's not the last one.
A dark song.
Second to last one. Someone's cooking something in the kitchen. It smells good. Okay. Alright, so...
resentment upon instrument and crowd, playing the demoniac
we
melody
have...
with unrestrained fury.
4 things. Yep. And we have to match... we have to make it to a melody and then hit melody. And we have to do this 3 times. I think we're playing the notes behind us. Would that make sense? Right? So shouldn't the first one be crescendo, unless we're starting here? Maybe the first one is diminuendo? It's tough, right? Or do we have to play these ones? Oh, do we have to match them? Do you think? So do we have to make sure that our first rank is this one, our second rank is this one? That can't be right, because there's 4 here and there's only 3 here. What do you guys think, chat? What do you think? This is a tough one. And you don't get a lot of wiggle room in these. If you screw up sort of 2 turns, you're kind of screwed on these mini games. I feel like the Jester so far has had the most complex puzzles. I think we're going to... We could Nota Cambiata something, but I feel like that's something we don't need to do. Let's go back and see if anything changes. Nothing changed. So I think this is now in the right place. So let's go back again. I'm going to go all the way to the back, because then these 3 will match these 3. And see if that makes any difference. No. I should get the suspicion that it's something to do with the notes here. Like on these compared to these ones, but maybe I'm just wrong. We still can't melody. But it doesn't... See, the problem with this minigame, and it was the same problem with the first minigame with the Jester, is they don't tell you anything. There's no hint whatsoever, right? It's just like, here's a stave with some notes on it, and it says play 3 melodies. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Celtic Delta, and don't worry about it. Family's important, my dude. I'm glad you could catch the end of Fairy's stream, though, and welcome to this stream. We are struggling to do anything musical. So I think we need to shuffle the notes. I think we need to match them, right? I think we need a what? Quaver here, semi-quaver here, quaver here. But on our side. Maybe? Which means you don't want this. Well, we have all the right notes now, so let's shuffle them. Is that right now? No, it's still, if we go back one, that is back on Diminuendo, right? So, the matches, is that right? Is that what you want me to do? Guys, that's what it wants me to do! Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Blow! Yes. Wait, what? Now there's a triple cliff? Okay, so we just have to match the notes. Alright, so we need... We figured out the minigame. So even if we can't beat it this time, next time we have a chance. So we need to have semi-quaver in the front. Double semi-quaver here. Oh, this ain't gonna work. This is the wrong notes. So we need to change this one, right? Because we need 2... I bet they rotate through too. Oh no, that's good, that's good. So what we can do here, if we go forwards... No, we need to shuffle them. Okay. Alright, alright. That didn't help at all. I need to reshuffle again. Because I can't get this one in between these two in this current situation. There we go. Now we just go back one, right? And then we play our way to victory. Hell yeah. 2 down, 1 to go. You get whacked by a triple cliff again. Okay, we've got all the right nodes. If I move, we need these 2 swapped though, so we need a shuffle again. Is that going to be right? No, we need these 2 to swap around. Oh no, we don't. Apparently it's just good. All right, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'll take the victory. We played all the noblemen to death.
This was the song of the dead, and it had exacted a fitting tribute.
Finale. 100% damage when target is set up. 6 to 12, so it's going to do 12 to 24 damage. Oh, whoa. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Whoa. Cool, cool, alright. We've only got 1 more to do with him. No worries, Fairy. Thank you so much for the raid. That is super sweet of you. Very, very thankful for that. And enjoy what you can do. Enjoy what you can do. Enjoy the battles in the background. Brain's not working very well. We've been streaming since 9 AM, so we've been here for a good 5 hours or so. Enjoy cooking. Make sure you make something delicious. Share the photos with everyone, because that's the important thing. And again, appreciate the raid super muchly there, Fairy. Can't wait to hear about your escapades in Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. Well, I definitely want to get rid of something here to try out this craziness. I think I need inspiring tune though. Dinner time. Dinner, lunch. It's just food while you're awake. It's a meal. Okay, okay.
Stumbling and grasping.
I really want to put a combo point on someone and use this finale. Just to blast them out of oblivion. Oh, nice. Good on you. You can do some exercise, Yamigatsu. Yeah, I should be streaming for another 90 minutes or so, so I might still be around when you get back. Well, thanks for stopping by for so far today. We'll definitely be doing some more tomorrow. That's for sure. That just resisted both of my bloomin' bleedy bleeds. Bollocks. It's 4 damage, so we need to do 5 to kill. So this would have a 1 in not many chance. We're not gonna risk it then. Oh, chomp. I really need some speed on Barristan, or if we get to a hospital I can remove his detrimental effect because he's got -2 speed just for existing. It's a bit unfortunate. Ow! Oh. Alright, let's see if we can't just take out one of these boys. Nice. Just drop the sun on him. It's fine. Is finale here? It is. We can just take out another one of these boys. Finale time! Oh, I forgot he had the damage. 50% less damage. Oops. 4, 3. Which order should we do this then? He's gonna live on 1 health from that tick, but that's okay. Because if he attacks, this guy's got... Barristan's got Taunt on, so he'll absorb it. Oh, bummer. Burn, please? Awesome, he's dead.
The smallest variable
Super. Very good.
make all the difference.
We got him. Alrighty. Run over these fiery stuffs. The desperate few. What are we going to do? I'll beat the drum, you do the pushing. Give him some money. Oh, this guy's giving everyone happy juice? Hell yeah, we love happy
In
juice.
this world,
Oh, that's a good one too.
worthless without purpose.
Alright, just while we have a moment here too, I just want to do a little bit of thanks today. We've had a lot of support today. So I'm just going to go down the list again for today with all the thank yous for everyone today. So first off, thank you Dunia Rezi for donating $10. That's super kind of you. Follows, we have Wells Daughtry, we have Southpaw, we have Sisiak09, we have DigiGeoGenF, we have DigiDamon, we have Renia _ we have Lollipop GenF, we have Fairy Live Show, and we have John GenF and Celtic Delta. Lots of follows. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. We've also had 2 raids, Wells Daughtry and Fairy Live Show. Thank you all you guys for support. It's so awesome to see. Really makes my heart wobble a little. Trust me, wobbly heart's good. It's not a problem. Oh, they all want the... they want to go to the way I don't want to go. Typical. Let's continue on. Oh, thank you so much, Celtic Delta. It's a pleasure to have you. By the way, great name, Celtic Delta. It's like rhyming a little bit, right? That's pretty awesome. You make everyone happy. Sanity.
An unexpected find.
Bread and cheese. Just what was unexpected. We have a trinket that we haven't equipped yet. I guess we'll put stun on Barristan.
An elementary problem. Is it not?
I definitely want the cache.
We must.
What's our flame at? 100. Is there a story behind it, Celtic? It's pretty cool. Ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of thinking of changing my name to XX Celtic Delta XX now. Alrighty. I really need to play away some of the stress that he has, but he's in the wrong rank.
An unavoidable end.
Okay. Well, we will be able to get one. Oh, that's not good. No stress. Comboed though. We'll be able to get off one taunt here at least before the rest of them go, which means he'll absorb 2 of the attacks. I might blind at the back line actually here. What the? But he's... Dude, NPCs just ignore taunt. But... Yeah, I'm gonna blind these bad guys. Fingers crossed. Nice. Please miss. He's taunting and no one's... I'm so confused. What's the point of taunt if enemies can just ignore it? I'm very confused right now. Ah! That's a good story though. I like it.
Excellent work.
Okay, he's dead. This crack shot's going next. We're gonna drop the moon on him. Hold the sun! Oh no, it only did half damage. That's awkward. Great job. You thought that was a good job, Barristan. That was... It's okay. This is okay. Should I even bother taunting again? No, I can. That's a really cool story though, K Delta. Celtic. I like it. Science-based names and stuff are awesome. Whack him back. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
And yeah, whack him back. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. This dude's dead, so we don't need to worry about him.
Development.
I need you to back out. Of course he did 1 damage short, right? Always the way. Let's get rid of the corpse, burn some boys.
An unavoidable end.
Please miss. Or hit him. Yeah, that works. Whack! Don't need to miss when you're taking your skull a good crushing Words. 7, 2. So we need to do 5, and this does 3 to 6. Again, it's the top end of it. So let's not do that. Let's just yank him. We did the 5 anyway. Right, Barristan. You need to do 4 damage, my dude. Just kill him. That's good. Yep. I'll take it.
The Wainwright awaits, eager
get?
to ply his trade.
Stew pot. Everybody loves stew. Especially when it's made out of sausages. Alright, what's in the cache? Do I want to go to one of these question marks? We'll keep the flame above 40 no matter where we go. I think I will go to a question mark. The real question is, do I want to go to the middle one or the right one? Very hard decision.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Again, look, this is not food. This is what you leave in your sink when you're a student. We're starting to get some... We haven't really gotten any combat items or
You can carry no more.
other things. You know the thing. The things. Not being any crap. I don't really like these items. No trinkets. No trinkets, that's what I'm talking about. Don't want slime mold. This. This is great. What an awesome item. Alrighty, carrying on. I like it, Hunky. Puns are welcome here.
Myriad
I'm gonna
options
go
require careful deliberation.
left because it's going to reduce the most stress for our party. Damn it, I wanted to do one of the question marks. Dag dang it. Would you guys stop stressing out, please? Oh, actually, what we could do... No, they both have their stress abilities on. Well, interesting story, Celtic, but also, like, that's a really, really cool little way to explain it. Because I'm just bad at everything. I can't do physics, I can't do maths, I can barely speak my own language. You know, life is hard.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Ooh, more smoke bombs. Me like it. Who did I give them to? Barristan, right? Yeah. Oh, we can only have 2. I don't think I need pouches of light. We definitely don't need this. In fact, I'm going to chuck it. We're going to get to the end. People are going to be stressed as heck in our party, though. Here we go. Oblivion's Rampart. Now we might try and go all the way to the 3rd one, depending how well I can manage my stress here. That's going to be the important part. Plague grenade the back. We really need to get rid of the shaman first because he's a pain in the butt and he heals.
An unavoidable end.
Resist it. It's unfortunate. So we need to do 5 damage to him. Fair enough. Well, thank you for stopping by, Celtic Delta, and thank you so much for the follow. I hope your stuff gets sorted well today, and work goes well. I'm sure we'll catch up at some point. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Yeah. That's normally my outro, but I'm going to give it just for you. Who's going next? I'm going to get rid of this guy's stealth token. You too, buddy. And start our crazy void tentacle madness. Whack! Haha! Riposte. Damn it, I think I can drop the sun from the back. Oh, dang it, he healed himself. Dang it! Dang it! Actually, let's just... We don't need to get rid of that. I really need... I can't stack the plagues, though, while this guy is blimmin' protecting him. I don't think. Oh, no, we can. Okay, good, good. 6. We need to do 3 damage to Back Boy. I could also just blast this dude into oblivion, but I think I might go for this guy in the middle. Actually, let's... No, we gotta drop the tokens. 2 bleed left. Miss? Yes. The flame spreads. Okay. Nice. Good.
A promising development.
How many is that? 6? 6, 7, 8 damage. Is that enough to kill the shaman? Yeah, he'll die. Alright, good. You, Butterino, Smashify. Actually, let's oh, did not work. Well, he jumped in front and died anyway, so that's fine. Oh, you're way up the front, my dude. That is not where I expected you to be, Plague Doctor. God, I love when these cultists set themselves on fire. They look so good. Okay. Barristan. Buddy. I was like, if I blind him, I can hit him freely. No, we're just gonna take it. Oh, come on here. Double T. What can it mean? Alright, here comes the big... Ugh. Death. Shall we keep going? No. Our stress is really high.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
And what I do want to do is just reorganize the party a little bit. I want to put... swap these two around, the Jester and Occultists. Well, let's have a quick look here. I think we've used some combat items, so... Heal can go on him. Reduce resistance is here. I'm not using Disorientating Blast, so I'm going to take Ounce of Preservation and we're going to upgrade it at the next turn. Just for a little bit of extra stress relief, if we need it, across the whole party. Because I'm not using her 5th skill anyway, the Plague Doctors, so we may as well pick something that could be usable. I'm not using Disorientating Blast, so it's literally pointless at the moment. The Sprawl. Let's hope this then has bonus stress relief. That'd be very nice.
There are yet places such
Heal
as
the 25%.
this,
Okay.
where
Don't they give you free stuff in the old guild hall?
encounters.
Yeah. No, we just finished the quest, that's all. Oh! Yes. Yeah, old guild hall, they give you... You can see it's 2 mastery points. That's cool, right? Just built into the artwork. Don't even have to think about it. Drinking party? Drinking party. Let's do this. Chance for positive. I'm gonna put here. Who do we want to... I think I want to get rid of his, the runs if I can. This stuff is fine, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So yeah, we want to put the candle on... Please tell me I got rid of the... Didn't get rid of crap. Never mind, never mind. What's this? -4 stress and 1 target. Boom, read a book. Purges a negative quirk. Well, we got rid of the negative one. We also got rid of the positive one.
The next stop is leagues away.
Oh, welcome back, Odd.
Accordingly.
I haven't.
This
I have
will
not
serve
collected
well.
any more urns. We do have, drink, it's just non-alcoholic. That's it. Where are we going next?
In ruin,
Oh, I want this.
everywhere in need.
What do we got? Avoid the hoarder, negative blight resist. I can manage that. What can we buy off this one?
Conventional
Actually,
fare,
let's check the skills
but
first.
fairly priced.
Alright. This just increases damage, which is neat. What does this one do? More bleed, 1 extra top end damage. What about dagger? Oh no, the one we've been using is this, right? Oh, it's self 15% damage. He sacrifices himself, so he takes a bit of damage to do it. Gonna take a point in this. I think it's a really useful skill that we've been using. I think I'm gonna upgrade this one. A dot across everyone is really strong. Let's just upgrade 2 abilities, and I just want to look at some of the others. Okay, we definitely want Inspiring Tune. We need the stress relief. We've been cutting it a bit close with our stress. What do we got here? What is this upgrade? Just damage. So much damage though. The damage range is so much narrower and it's 20% crit. Okay. But we do want to go... Probably... These are just such good skills. Plague Grenade and Noxious Blast. It's hard to pass up buffing them. And then I think I'm going to buff his Binding Shadows, the Occultist. He feels like he's doing a lot of our damage, and we might just take straight up Burning Stars as well. Might just do a whole full-on buff run here for this guy, seeing as we unlocked all his stuff. I'm going to do this one for our matey potato here as well. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. What can we buy? Pig. Definitely want the pig. This is like one of the best items you can use from the inn. What does we got here? Laudanum. We'll spend whatever money we have left over on that. Just -4 stress. Move resistance. Songbook that reduces stress. What about our trinkets? Pretty average. Why is he looking at me? Alright, so we want to put the pig on everyone. Everybody loves pig. Ooh, positive relationships coming in.
2 facets of the same stone. Never one
Another one?
without the other.
Another one. Everything's coming up, Kermo. See, you share a roast pig,
Never one without the other.
and everyone gets happy. There's only 2 relationships we don't have, I'm pretty sure. Nice. They are all full health, so we don't need the cheese. We don't need the bread. We will hang on to the meat. Alrighty, I guess no, we need to, like Odd suggested last time, we need to finish buying out all the stuff. What is on our thing? Stacking for fire bombs, smoke bombs, and Ica bombs. Produces stew. Stacking for powders and laudanum. Ooh, stacking for laudanum. 100%. Okay, I don't need this.
Reconfigure.
So I might buy
Each challenge on its
this
own
one.
terms.
Stacking for relics. Saves us some space on the coach. Costs a lot though. We don't really... It's actually going to work out okay. Oh, Academics cages are really good too, actually. It's a safe node that gives you a lot of bits and pieces. I'm going to take it. This one. We can always dump stuff if we have to. Having the extra space is not that important. Laudanum is important, however. Who's going to carry it? We'll put it on Man-at-Arms. Alrighty. Let's continue. Leg number 2. Is the coffee already run out, Odd? You needed another one.
War rewards only resignation.
Oh, hero point. We need that. Be the last one that we need for Jester. Which means I think we've only got Highwaymen to finish unlocking. Because we finished this boy as well. Okay, let's try and figure this out. We'll try and go along as many green paths as possible. So let's go left. Then right. Straight. We want to avoid the hoarder. Straight. Right. Straight. Right. Okay. Having a day. I feel ya. Alright, so we're going left first. Oh goody. More student dishes. I'm not your mother, I ain't gonna do your dishes. Don't just put them in the sink and run some water over them. We got some more. We got some more moldy plates, dang it. Alright. This one. Sweet. Another positive relationship.
No games in
Hopefully this helps us snowball into the end. More moldy plates. No, thank you. There's moldy plates everywhere. But what did we decide? I wanted to go right. Yeah. Neat. Neat.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
I honestly thought he was going to say, chaos must be met with more chaos. Okay. Sir. Oh, we got more laudanum. Hold on. Let me equip that. Who was holding it? It was Barrison, wasn't it? Oh, stacks to 6. Ooh, that's good. More multi plates. Fantastic. What did I say was over here? Oh, it's a fight. It's a battle. Run away? Run away from the pain. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's only 3 boys. Easy. Let's bleed ourselves. I bleed it out, dig it deeper just to throw it away. Alright, excellent. Now, and we have, like, I'm just going to use the laudanum because we've got 6 of them right here. I'm just going to, he gets to taunt first. Hell yeah, dog. And we're going to, no worries, Sunkyu. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, dude. It's always good to catch up with you, and I'll be back again tomorrow if you miss the end of the stream, bud. See you later. Let's see, what's Lumpy got to play? So gameplays wise, I need to do the story quest. Ah, good question, Lumpy. So you've basically got the gist of it. You basically have the gist of it. There's the only progress saving is when you unlock the skills, they stay unlocked. So the game now is less about finishing the darkest dungeon and looping around. So you like pick up things, and as you pick up things, you gain hope, and hope levels up your profile. And at each step on the profile, you unlock more usable things, more characters to use, stuff like that. So basically, dying isn't as big a deal because you don't just lose everything. You always get something for next time round. So it's more like a roguelite now than a roguelike. Yeah, you won't have any of the mastery, so you can see under this skill here, Plague Grenade has a little blue one because I invested a mastery point in it. I won't have that on my next run, but I will have every skill because I've unlocked every skill on the Plague Doctor. Trinkets and things, when a character dies, I believe it used to be 100% chance you get all their items when you finish their fight. Now I'm pretty sure untested, but I noticed today when one of my characters died, I didn't get the items they had on them. So there's a chance for them to drop now, I think, instead of guarantee. So you do get the trinkets and combat items back at a chance. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Lumpy. Much appreciated, my dude. But yeah, the way I like to think about it, the way I like to think about Darkest Dungeon 2 is Darkest Dungeon 1 was like almost like a strategy game, right? Where you had your teams, you set up a couple of teams, you rotated them through to get through the dungeon and progress the story. And you had a base of operations that you upgraded as you went and made bigger to make the runs easier. This one's more like a D&D party. You have a group that you pick, and it's more personal. It's more like close-knit, right? When a guy dies in this, it's a bigger deal than when they died in Darkest Dungeon 1, right? Because you have to get to the next inn, which can be a long way away, and things like that. So it's more important. Each character is more important in this than they were in the first one, I feel like. But it is fantastic. It makes it a completely different game rather than just like an iteration on the first game, which I think is neat. Now, there's going to be people who like one style over the other, and that's fine, right? Whatever you like. But I think this is really great. I think both games are awesome, and I love this one as well. So, but good question, my dude. Very good question. All right, can I just bleed all these boys? Hold these. That's right, I forgot these have really high bleed resist. Oops! I really need to get rid of you, sir. What's this up to? 7? Alright.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable.
What have they got? Oh, resist. Death resist. I might actually chuck some abilities at them then. Bandage this boy up. Oh! Follow-up attack from Barristan there. Hot.
Early results are
Well, he's going to go to Death's Door. This guy could die, so they do have Death resist. Apparently, it's supposed to have Death Blow resistance, but
variable can make all the difference.
easy game. So yeah, the games are quite different. Still same universe, right? Characters, stuff like that, but they are a little different, yeah. What can we put here? Ooh, Jar of Ointment. My favorite. Straight up to the assistance encounter. Alright. We're supposed to be avoiding the Hoarder, right? That's this little monkey face man here. And another thing that like is kind of, so far I think is kind of cool about this one, your characters feel a little stronger as you upgrade them than in the first one. They definitely got stronger in the first one, but I don't know, I feel like I've got more of an attachment to them in this one. We're still missing a couple of key characters, like I really want to see the Cleric, and I really want to see the Knight, Reynold. We don't have Reynold yet. What do we got? Lose Flame. Or gain Flame but go crazy. I'm going to lose Flame.
The Wainwright awaits.
What do we get?
Oh,
this is great. Playing cards are good. Yeah, some okay items. They're okay. I need to go right. I can't go to the... Oh! Is that everyone loving each other now? It might be.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Hell yeah, positive relationships all round. That's a really good thing to have, especially only the second section into the journey. Here's another mole plate. Don't worry about that. 2 seconds. Alright, let's start off the sacrificial pact or something. Oh, she's gonna stress someone out, isn't she? He jumped in front of it! That's why positive relationships are so good. Like, they just do so much work. Excuse me. We need to plague up these back boys. Blight their brains out. And let's bleed these two.
A slow dissection.
She's taken 9, so she should take to death.
Unavoidable end.
That was a big chunk I just took there. Get rid of your horror, sir. Laudanum's so important now. She should be dead. I love how he's stealth and Barristan's like, I don't care, I'm riposting, bruh. Let's finish him off, eh? Nah, we need to unload some damage into this boy. Fingers crossed these two just die. Whack. Tick to death. Yes.
A promising development.
Perfection. Oh, we didn't upgrade this in the end. After I said I'm going to take this so I can have some guaranteed stress reduction. Nope. No, 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 no. Sorry, guys. Alright, we could blind this boy and then drop the moon on him. We couldn't blind him actually, but we can slash him and then drop the sun on him, not the moon. You ready for it? We will overcome our demons. Burning stars! I love it! The cultist... Okay, someone asked me earlier how I felt about the occultist. I'm really warming up to him. Really warming up to him when he's in a group where he can move backwards and forwards. Like with Jester. Really. These two middle tiers, second and third tier, if you can move backwards and forwards, if you have mobile characters in those two slots, it feels really good. Like, really good. Where are these damn dirty dishes? I just enjoy them jumping backwards and forwards, because a lot of the abilities that have movement involved with them actually have really strong effects, because they're repositioning you in the team, so you could accidentally screw it up and put yourself in a bad position. So it's good risk versus reward. I don't want you to move, sir. Ooh, we might run. Sorry, see, he wants to drop more suns on people. We need to go right here, because we need this last hero shrine for our Jester to be maxed. And then I believe the only character we have left to max then is the Highwayman.
They stand guard even
I haven't
now.
really found it. He was really good the first couple of playthroughs, and everyone else has just kind of overtaken him. But it could be because I haven't unlocked his skills. Like, realistically, it could very much be that. Let me tell you another story from the wars. Ugh. This one time at war camp. We really need to take out this boy. He is a veritable pain in the butt because he resurrects people. And we don't want that. Alright. When he has this penance debuff, he can resurrect people, and we don't want that. We do not want that. No siree. These guys are pretty resistant to bleeding, though, if I remember correctly. Ugh. Not resistant to a mace to the face. Well, Barristan. What have they got? Death blow resist. I probably should have taunted. I didn't there. That was my bad. No worries, Hod. Hope the day gets a bit better, dude. Yeah. Let's see how much we can put on this guy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, we can drop the sun on someone, but this guy has... We'll just debuff them all then. Bleed them all.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Nice, nice, nice. Let's hope this guy bleeds undice. I don't think they will. The knights tend to have at least one survival of death. Yeah, they go to death's door. Oh, sorry, shoulders are a bit sore. And this is why positive relationships are so good. They just like step in front of blows, they heal each other, they drop each other's... I was gonna say sanity. They don't drop each other's sanity, they improve each other's sanity. It's pretty insane. Excuse me. Chop this boy a bit more. Go this way to blind him. I think this guy will die because he was already on death's door. And then we'll finish up this dude. In fact, how many rounds we got left? Let's just not risk that this guy doesn't die to death's door and just kill him. And then we've got the whole next round to kill this guy. There we go. Easy.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Wealth is worthless without purpose. Must be hard to find a porpoise around here. In the swamp jungle. It's raining a lot though, so maybe they just swim up the river. Alrighty. Can't wait for this hero point. Last one for the jester? Right? Who wants to do what? Yeah, Barrison makes them both friendly. We do that. Plus we get 30 flame from it.
Awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Not a fan of the adrenaline potions. I could see how they could be useful, but they give you +1 stress. They do heal you for half your life though. Like that's a lot of healing. You know what, let's do this. Oh, there's some trinkets. Oh, I don't want to put a starter turn taunt on someone who's not Barristan. Alright, but I do want to change over some of this, I think. I think I will put this one on. Healing, laudanum. Okay, we got pretty good items, pretty good combat items actually. Hell yeah, we're going right. Green path. No people jumping in and I thought there was a dog outside, but it was just a branch waving at me. Hello, branch! Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Hope burns bright, and we are its bear. God damn. Dirty dishes again.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
You want to run? You want to fight? We probably should fight. It'll drop our loathing because at the next turn our loathing is going to go up to 2 points. Loathing increases the monster's abilities and damage and all that sort of fun stuff. So you're a part of me. That's a little creepy. These guys have quite high bleed resist. Got both of them though, and comboed both of them. Hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Damn, he got the weak debuff. It's like the worst one for him to get. Bananas. I need to get rid of this guy first. Maybe I'll blind him. Or not. Don't worry about it. Maybe I'll blind him, he said. this song's a duet. Oh my god, the big heals. Big heals. Well, he's dead. Let's just focus on this boy. Drop the sun on him. Damn. He's taking 11 damage on this tick. Barristan, buddy, boy. Use this on him. Get rid of one of them stacks of stress. Taunt some more. I think he's probably going to riposte here. On guard. Right? Nope, okay. Distor? 1 health. Always 1 health. Why 1 health? Chop! Oh, nice. Easy. Not a problem at all.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of
some
these
good trinkets here.
well-worn relics.
Melee ones, which will be good for Sanity.
The loathing festers.
What's this one? Same bugle. I do not want Paracelsus to have taunt, so anyway. Okay. Time for hero point. Last one for the Jester. I assume it's not a minigame, because we had 2 for him, but it could be. Jester minigames have been so tough too. Like, really hard. Alright. We'll just double check that we got everyone. Yep, stronger for past, stronger for past, stronger for past. Ask any animal if it was worth it to gnaw off a limb for freedom. Why does he look like a Joker?
Chapter 5. Finale.
Here we go. We killed all the noblemen, so I assume it's a story one.
Bowing low, he basked in the echoing applause of dripping blood. The scene of wholesale dismemberment drove him to fits of mirthless hysterics. He was laughing still as he placed the blade against his own hand, severing his connection to whatever twisted talent he had so fleetingly enjoyed. Aimlessly, he drifted from the hall, humming broken bars of a discordant melody he could not quite remember.
The stories are so cool, right? Man, those are cool stories. Right, what do we get with them? We get Solo, 2 dodge tokens, forwards 3, and a speed buff. Or Encore, target, extra action. That's a good ability. But it looks like it needs to be in slot 3 or 4, right? He does. So if he's in slot 3, like he is now, he could use this on Alhazred to give him an extra turn, which means on 1 turn, Alhazred would be able to sacrifice himself to get the stacks, and then also... I'm going to go this way. And then also... blast them with abilities. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Encore. I believe he had Encore in Darkest Dungeon 1. I think that was an ability the Jester had. The Forgotten Outpost. Blood is the catalyst. Formations or run. I think I'm going to run. I don't need to fight. I know I lose a relationship with them, but everyone's got a pretty good relationship right now. So, that's okay. We got, oh, another hero point. So now that everyone has all their skills in our party, when we hit this bell, we just get a free mastery point.
Look ahead.
It doesn't matter who we pick.
Place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
It doesn't even do anything interesting now. It just shows up the thing, goes... In fact, I'll show you the Plague Doctor so we can see that it is in fact a woman. Because it shows you their different model, their alternate model. I just love that the thing just blasts through stuff. Here we go.
learn to face the future.
Oh, it's not the alternate model for Plague Doctor. They just really don't want you to know that it's a woman. Well, she is a woman, alright? Trust me. Even though we all thought differently from the first one. Oh god, more dirty dishes. Is this a lair? No, it's a cultist encounter. Okay. Alrighty. Just 3? No, there's 4. He's the tank occultist. You don't need to take it for him. So we stab him, and then at the end he'll get an extra turn. I'm 99% sure that's how that goes. Let's blind these back boys. Oh, dang it. We only got one of them. Yeah, he's getting another turn. Another turn before the frickin' man-at-arms even. Alright, and then we just get to use our bleed everyone ability. Nice. That's sick. It's like, here, have a second turn. Don't worry about it. Crazy, man. Crazy good. Retribution. But this is taunt video game. What's the point of me putting up taunt if you just ignore it? Grab the back boy. Oh, he didn't move though. Actually, is probably better for me that he didn't move. Oh. Sure. Of course it's 1 damage short. It's always the case. Thank you, my dear. Alright, play grenade. Come on. Big blights. Nice. These two are totally dead. We don't need to worry about them anymore. Whack.
Early results are encouraging.
What's the cooldown on Encore? I wonder. 3 turns. So the upgrade to it's probably just going to cool it down 1 turn faster if I had to guess, right? Right. This guy should bleed out next turn, and we're going to drop the sun on this guy. Don't let the sun fall down on... Whoa! 24!
And do not relent.
That was a good fight. Smash those boys. Another mastery point too.
Wealth is worthless without
Excellent.
purpose.
I need to just check. Oh my gosh, we got another freaking... I wish these kids would clean their dishes. Okay, it's a cultist fight, right? Yep, cultist fight. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Anyone want to run? No, okay. Don't forget your fundamentals, however strange the foe. That sounds like good advice to me. Oh, they're furious. Frenzied even. The horror! Alright, Encore.
Empowered.
Okay.
Emboldened.
I hope these guys miss a lot, because it looks like they're getting turns well before me. And I don't know how I feel about that. If they blind him, I'm going to be very sad. Oh. Dang it. Just don't blind the occultist. These guys are whooping my butt. Alright, what we need to do here is get rid of all these damn dodge tokens. So, we're gonna bellow at them. Oh.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Does it counts to get rid of tokens, which is crazy when you think about it. Let's do... Is it 3? No, it's still 2. Now we need to do Plague Grenade to get rid of the last dodge token on the back, so this dude can hit everyone across the front with the bleed. Two of them resisted. Gosh darn it. Game really doesn't want me to bleed people. Oh no, he's horrified too. Thank goodness, because there's a lot of lions coming out. Yeah, there's another one. Why are they picking on poor occultist? This could actually be a terrible point in our run right here. Like, things are going a bit hairy.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
So he's over 3, so he starts having negative reactions. Please don't die. Thank goodness. Come here, cherub. Oh, or not. You know, whatever. It's fine. Didn't actually want you here. Because 1 stress. Alright, we'll do it. I don't want him to die. He's ticking for 8, which is crazy. The cherubs are just like utility bots for them, and these two are the 2 that do heaps of damage. But they buffed the life on these guys. They used to be 22 last week, and now they're 28. And you might think it's not a huge difference, but it is a massive difference. It makes so much difference. Really? You're gonna stop me from... I don't know why he blocked that. He's not even high stress. It's because of the relationship they have. But I do need to step forwards. Stop occultists getting slashed. Do it again. Gotta keep taunting, so they stop picking on my boys. Alright. This will put him into death's door. He's got a crit and a dodge token, right? Uh-oh. That crit is not good for us. I know, tell me something I don't know. This guy will die. He's on 7. He needs to take 5 damage. Alright, let's drop the moon on this guy, I guess. He did 8 damage. He must have had damage down still. Well, these 2 are dead. We don't need to worry anything about the cherubs. We don't have to worry about the big crit coming in here. Cool. Get rid of that dodge token. Just in time for him to crit someone.
Steady yourself.
Of course he crits the non-tank and blinds him. Fantastic. It's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, video game. You are so kind. Let's blind this boy. If we even hit him. We did. Good. I could step forward and attack this guy, and I think I will. 7 damage more. Nice. Put him on death's door. Really need to drop some stress here. Especially on this boy. back 2. Hopefully this kills. Excellent. Alright. That was pretty tight fight. Oh yes, this is great. Roast pig with fixins. 15% heal, negative 2 stress, and positive affinity celebration for the whole party. Great an item. Possibly one of the best in items.
The loathing of
We're over encumbered, okay. He's no stack. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Get out of here, bread. And cheese. Not trinkets, don't want this, don't want this. Here we have... This is pointless because next leg I think is mountain, if I remember rightly. Bandages, anti-venom, and burn salve. No thank you. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, we ran out of laudanum. And that is our important combat item. Let's just hope we've got enough stress reduction to get past this last one. We're kind of timing it well though, because we're getting just over 3 towards 5 stress as we're coming up to the Guardian before the end. That's like, if you're going to be hitting a higher stress level, that's where you want it to happen, right? Let's hope it's a nice short one. I don't want to do 3 levels. Nice. Should be easy. Touch on wood. Does he have a debuff? He does not. Okay. Hold this. Cut yourself. Ugh. Oh yeah. Unchecked power token. Hopefully penances. He did not. Oof. Picking on the jester, I see. See how it is. We'll win the day. You'll see. Yeah. Taunt time. Alrighty. Really need to get rid of this guy. So we may just have to use Plague Grenade. Even though it's less damage overall. Let me just think this through. He's not currently penancing, which means he can't resurrect someone yet. Okay, right here we can try and bleed these boys. Is he gonna penance now, I guess? Nope, okay. Really just wants to pick on the jester. Whack! Haha! Oh. Why are you knowing? He's absolutely fine. It's okay. I think I need to, I mean, we really need to worry about his sanity right now. So Jess is probably going to have to play him a song, as long as no one blocks him. Please drop your sanities. Our heal works too. 2. Cool. Means he should tick out on death's door. Stress, please? Hell, 2 stress relief. Wow. Oh, I like it. We're still going to play some songs for people though. Oh, excuse me. I'm allergic to music. Alright, we can smash these dudes with tentacles again. Still smiting. I am the punchline. That's like a Hollywood action movie line right there, right? I don't get your joke. What's the punchline? I am the punchline. This boy is so bleedy. Is gonna punch you. This way. Oh, missed. Well, beans. Oh, you can't do anything here, can you? Take a step back.
The smallest
Guy just dies in front of you.
all the difference.
Cool. And that's another inn.
Cleared with impunity.
Excuse me. Escape. These are really nice though, caltrops.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Could probably have gone further, honestly. We're doing pretty well. The stress is just getting a little high. It's a little worrying for me. It's a little stressful. Alrighty. Well, let's get inside the inn here and see what we can upgrade and sort out on our team of ultra killers. Again, -8 leagues to the inn in the bottom right here. Something going on with their distance estimation.
The place is a little worse.
What's this one do? 5% crit next region.
Nonetheless.
Yes, that's what I wanted for my little thingy. Is it? Okay, no, it's not the mountain yet.
In the road. Choose your path and ride out on
Fight it no more than one resistance encounter. I can try that. Right, let's eat a pig. Everyone eats a pig. Yeah. Play cards. Play more cards. Eat that. More. Eat all the food, Jester. What's this? Blight resist. Oh, that's fine for you. Move resist. We definitely don't want you to be moved. It's nothing stagecoach. I want to put this on our stagecoach.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
We'll take out this one and we'll put on this. Extra healing as we're traveling is going to be really good. 4 points.
Is the greatest teacher of all.
What's this? It just gives it a faster cooldown and he doesn't give himself damage down. Worth it. It's definitely worth upgrading. Here we want to upgrade this just to give us the stress reduction. What else do we want to upgrade? We can upgrade Barrison's attack so that when he counters, it does more damage. Let's do that. It's quite a decent damage upgrade. And then I think I'll upgrade Solo looks so cool. I think I might upgrade Plague Doctor's Fire. Just extra dot, right? Over time. What if we do Bolster just to reduce stress better? Let's do that. A little bit of stress options. And let's see what's in the store.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Damn. Can't afford any of these trinkets. I don't know items. Anything that drops stress? Whiskey.
Something to ease the
Book.
rigors of the road.
This one. Okay, so book. Reduces 4 stress. He can't read. What is austere? Drink some whiskey at least. There we go. It's like, I don't read. He's like, I was elected to lead, not to read. Oh dear me. Deary me. Let's have a look. 2 seconds, guys. I just need to check something here. Awesome. Alright. Well, I am going to actually end my stream there for today. We are going to continue with this tomorrow. I just want to go through a few thank yous. We're going to raid someone as well, one of the guys from one of the communities that I'm in. So if you're interested in seeing what he's playing, make sure you do hang out around and check that out. But again, I just want to go through all of the thank yous today because there's so many people who help support us today. Again, so just Dooney Arezi with the $10 donation, Wells Daughtry and Fairy Live Show with the raids and the hosts. Also, I want to thank sorry, it was Southpaw and Fairy with the raids, Wells with the host. Also want to thank Southpaw, Sisiako9, DigiGeoGenF, DigiDamon, Renia, Lollipop GenF, Fairy Live Show, Johnny GenF, Celtic Delta, and Lumpy underscore. I think it's 3. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. If you are enjoying the content that we are putting up, make sure you do follow down below or join the Discord down below. That way you'll see notifications whenever we go live. There's also a link to the YouTube down there. You can see all the previous content we've made. Lots of indie games, lots of MMOs, because we're kind of shopping for a new one. There's mythic raiding and WoW. There's horror games. You can find anything you like there. And if you're enjoying that content, make sure you subscribe on YouTube. Thumbs up, thumbs down a video, leave a comment. Every little bit helps because literally nobody understands how the YouTube algorithm works. Trust me, I know Mr. YouTube. If you want to support more monetarily, we do have the donation button down below. There will be a donation incentive coming very shortly. Or of course you can sub to the stream to get access to the subscriber emotes with the Kiwis, cute Kiwis in them as well. So I will again be back again tomorrow. So for now, have a good morning, afternoon or evening, wherever you all are. And I'll catch everyone later. And let's find a raid. I'm going to do this one. Alrighty, so we're going to raid one of the guys from my community. What happens when I press start raid? Alright, shows who's ready to raid. So it's going to count down 10 seconds and we're going to do that. Again, just so much support today, everybody. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You are all wonderful people. I'm so glad we could all meet and have some fun and chill out together. So we're going to go over there, raid old Templar, and we'll carry from there. So have a good one, everyone. See you all tomorrow.
What's up? Thank you for dropping in.
And we're going to end the stream from our end.